Welcome to day 2 of the Sun City leg of the SunBet Poker Tour. Our venue is situated at the Greenhouse alongside the iconic Gary Player Country Club. Day 2 has seen the wrap-up of the R2 million race to Sun City free roll, as well as our Super Stack 1 event, with Anant Kumar and Nikki Anoy being crowned champs in their respective events. It has also seen the start of a very special event to many players from across the country, the Little Slam, where many new faces have a shot at etching their names in the history books. Come and join us at Sun City, one of the most exciting venues in the country. The action continues.
Good morning, or should I say good afternoon to everybody that's tuned in on the stream. We are back for day 2 of the Little Slam. I'm joined by Jamie McCarthy. For those who don't know, I'm Christopher Dean. Nicholas Gara will be joining us very shortly. He's just doing a bit of PR stuff at one of our venues around Sun City, so he'll be joining us shortly. Jamie, otherwise you well, my buddy?
Yeah, morning. I'm doing well. How are you, Chris?
Yeah, good, thank you, man. Had a good night.
Awesome.
Good night rest. And now we're ready to fire to crown a Little Slam champion here in Sun City.
Yeah. Should be a good day. Looks like we have 4 full tables left. Yeah, and a lot of exciting play to come still.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Looking at this featured table that we got coming up, it looks like it's going to be an absolute belter.
Yeah. I've seen a couple crushes out there. Clayton just walked in. It's a little bit late.
No, it's okay. I mean,
yeah.
Clayton's one who enjoys his sleep, so
Yeah.
he's probably well rested and coming to do some absolute damage. But we've also got another event that's starting later on today. One of my favorites. I'm pretty sure it's one of yours. It's the Mega Million. 25k gets you in, 300,000 starting stack. And how long are those levels, Jamie?
I think they're 30 minutes. I'm not sure.
Absolute banger again.
Yeah.
Coming in with 300 big blinds.
Yeah, no, super deep starting stack. Everyone has more than enough room to play with.
Yeah, no, it's going to be absolute cracker. Plus, we still got some other events on the go throughout the series. One of my favorites, obviously, the PLO NL game, which is going to be sick. We'll give you some more information about that and how you guys can enter if you are at Sun City and you're keen to come spin it up. But if you are about Sun City and you're keen to come watch or even jump into any of the events, pull in. We've got a fantastic little lounge area overlooking the feature table. And we've got sports going on. We've got this bars going on. There's a nice deck outside that overlooks the Gary Player golf course.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic day. Absolute scorcher. Thank goodness we got aircon.
Beautiful sunny day. Yeah.
I know,
Thank goodness. Yesterday was boiling inside here. Today is a little bit better.
Yeah, no. Otherwise, Jamie, when we're not playing poker, what you up to, buddy? What's going on? How's life in Sun City treating you?
Oh, it's great. We wake up every morning to an amazing breakfast buffet. Yeah, I know you and Nick really enjoy it, so do I. And yeah, then we go for a nice little cheeky swim in the morning, relax, cool down, get ready for the day. And yeah, it's a nice little morning routine we've got here amongst us commentators.
Yeah, I know. For guys, if you want to see what we get up to, follow Nick Gara on Instagram.
Yeah.
He's been documenting the whole process and having a good laugh while he's doing it. So, Jamie, we're going to be jumping back into the Little Slam as soon as everyone's good to go. You're on the table at, let me just have a look there. It is 20, 30, 30, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of the short stacks going to be feeling the pressure, finding spots. How are they going to kind of adapt here and navigate to try and get to that final table in order to get some bucks?
Yeah, so I think when there's only 4, there's still 4 tables left, it's a lot of players to get through. If you are short stack, you kind of have to just get it in and try get it in good and spin it up, obviously, because your stack is not really worth much. There's no ICM value or anything like that, so you really don't have anything to lose if you're sitting on a sub 15, sub 10 big blind stack. So yeah, you need to go out there, take the risk, and try find a double up as soon as possible.
Nah, buddy, couldn't agree more there. And for those who tuned in last night, you should be aware that we picked our own little dark horses, our outright winner that we would think, and a dark horse someone to watch out to. Jamie, is your pick still in the field?
I picked Rudolph Ferry, who I don't see right now, and also picked Banks, so it's looking a little bit grim for me. What about yours, Chris?
Yeah, both of mine are still in.
Oh.
So it looks like you're going to be handing over some more money today, buddy.
I'm just terrible. Terrible at this.
No worries. Right, guys, so it looks like we are going to be going back over to the feature table very shortly. Play's about to get underway. Do you know who we got there, Jamie? I see Doc's there, Jamie's there. Nico's there as well on the table.
Yeah. Should be an exciting table. Also a couple new faces.
Any big stacks that we see there? Nothing yet, huh? We'll get that picture, though.
Very soon.
I mean, like we were discussing yesterday, a mix of season regs and recreational players.
Yeah.
I think this event's got something for everybody. All right, so now we are back to that feature table. Let's have a look here what's going on. Jamie Vela, first to speak, gets out the way.
Oh, you want to use it?
Clinton picking up them eights.
Yeah.
Clinton, 900k starting off 3x starting stack from yesterday. Definitely could do some damage.
80,000?
Yeah, absolutely.
80,000?
Seems to have done quite well for himself. Clayton here on a pretty deep stack at 1.2 million.
All right, Nico, waking up with 10s here. As we know, Nico, very cool, calm and collected, very methodical.
Yeah, I'd love to see a 3-bet here. Maybe around 300k.
That's a big 3-bet.
Yeah, but he's in the small blind, he's out of position.
Yeah.
Generally want to size up a little bit when you 3-betting from the big blind, from the blinds, small blind and big blind.
He's opted just to flat. I mean, the flat's also interesting, disguising the strength of his hand.
Yeah.
But that's pricing Doc in there with his 7-5 of diamonds.
Flop.
3 to the flop. This comes like 8-7-6 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
King,
So
10, ace, 2 clubs.
yeah, middle set or bottom set here for Nico.
Nico opted to check there. I mean, it's going to be very difficult here for him to get action unless Clinton or Glitz just decides the continuation bet here. But I think it goes just one bet, that's it.
Most likely.
Or unless he decides to enter the clip. Because there are some terrible turn cards as well. Looks like he's reaching.
Yeah, and as the pre-flop aggressor, this flop definitely connects very well with his hand.
250,000.
And he goes for a big bet, almost a pot-sized bet.
250,000.
Does Nico click it back here?
No, I think he just flatter.
I've seen a lot of clickbacks here when players pick up sets.
Oh wow, he does.
There we go.
All in.
Most of the time I don't like it, but this is a very Broadway straighty kind of board, very flushy, you know, you might want to deny some equity. And he gets it through.
Right, Nico picking up himself. Nice bunch of chips there. First hand of the session, and it was not disappointing.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's up to you. Go.
Oh, looks like Rosman getting out the way there. Clinton are picking up another pair. Jamie, what are those odds on getting a pair in your hand there?
Call.
Good question. I know the answer to this. I should know this like right off the top of my head. Hey.
Nico picking up 4s this time. Nico V2. Here we go.
Chris, tell me what are the odds?
I think it's like 285 to 1 or something like that. Something stupid.
Interesting.
It's been a long time since I'm trying to work that one out, but we'll find out now. Doc coming along here with Jack 9. Jamie has an option.
Flop.
Queen 6 deuce.
Check up it. That's it. Check up it. Check. That's it.
So the probability of picking up a pair pre-flop is just under 6%.
5,000.
It's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Call.
Should equivalent to somewhere close to what I said.
No.
Joking.
Yours was around 0.6%.
Yeah. Turns
Anyways.
3 of spades.
Check. That's it.
The guy checks back.
Looking for the gut shot. Doesn't get there.
Yeah, finds a king. Jamie though reaching 75,000.
75,000. 75,000.
What would he be targeting here with that bet? Are we just looking to block bet here?
Yeah, I think maybe he just doesn't really believe that Nico could have connected with this board given the action. Nico though holding 2 4s, which blocks a lot of straight possibilities that Jamie could have from the big blind.
But alas, Jamie gets that through and Nico doesn't decide to click back.
$30,000 to go. $30,000. $30,000.
9-8 suited for Kaneshia on the button. Definitely going to open this up.
Talking about it.
Raise to 80,000. Raise to 80,000. Good. 80,000, sir.
Gets it through the small blind. Rashan here. King 8 off.
Good.
Also lets it go. And we'll definitely be seeing Kanesh steal a lot of blinds today, I think.
Small big blinds. 20,000, 30,000.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. 30, 30. Thank you. Pablito. $20,000 to go. Thank you, sir.
Queen Jack for Grant.
Actually, Grant's got heaps, huh?
Yeah, I believe.
Raise to
I believe
60,000. Raise to 60,000.
he actually started the day off as chip leader.
60,000.
Every day. It's
Yeah, so I think the story about Grant is he's quite a novice. He hopped into the Super Stack the other day, came third, and then he didn't really want to play the Little Slam, but after chatting to Nick Gara up here, Nick kind of convinced him to hop in, and he finished day one as chip leader of the Little Slam.
nothing wrong with that
Pretty
at all.
cool story there. Jack 3 suited should be a defend here for Clint.
Stack size is a bit of a problem.
Well, actually,
It's ideal for him to rather rip, in my opinion.
I disagree.
It's a lot of
The shorter your stack gets, the more equity you have in defending your big blind. That's how I see it.
Well, let us know your thoughts, guys.
Yeah.
Rip, raise, what's the story there?
Cool.
16 big blinds. I mean, ideally, be blocking hands.
Yeah.
King jacks, king queens, ace jacks.
So, can
So,
you please,
yeah.
I mean, you've got a
the
pretty
blinds?
big suited card, and it's only one
Yeah.
big blind to
And this
call
one. Thank you so much.
to see a pot of 3.5.
100%, but then how do we continue not playing that out of position?
Thank you.
True.
We just got to, it's litigating factors. I mean, again, just my opinion.
Yeah.
So, to use it's 20,000, yeah? Thank you.
You can check fold if it's a terrible board for you. You could even dunk sometimes if it's good.
Yeah. But again, each their own. I mean, you did obviously didn't feel it.
Yeah.
20,000.
Grant picking up eights out of the gun.
Raise to 80,000. 80,000.
80,000 to go with those pocket eights. Bit of a toll there.
80,000.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we considering you went plus one.
Four.
Queen jack to 60. Now he picks a
60,000.
pair of eights and he makes it 80.
True.
Four. 80,000, sir.
Still within that 2 to 3 big blind range, but yeah, it should rather stay fixed.
80,000 call.
Right, good defend there on the button with ace deuce. Clyde still not there,
20,000 change.
but he'll arrive shortly. I guarantee you that.
Here. Flop.
King 9 deuce, 3 hearts. Having some trouble there with
That's
this.
the other one.
We're still together.
There we go.
The magic. Up to you. Check a bet. Raise to 150,000.
Nice c-bet there for Grant. Sometimes those monotone boards are quite uncomfortable.
Small black, big black, sir. Thank you, sir. Small. 3,000.
King Queen for a shake here. It's very short. I think he should pretty much just be ripping here with 10 bigs.
Raise to 105,000. 105. 105.
Interesting there, putting in a third of his stack.
Okay.
I don't think he's ever folding to a
105
raise.
to call. 105. Forward. Forward.
Clint 15 bigs, is 5. Does he apply the pressure here, Jamie?
105. Forward.
Negative.
Yeah, in position, ace-5 suited, great hand.
God, getting out of the way.
The pre-flop raise was pretty big.
Yeah, and I should pick it up some trips there.
Yeah.
He's actually missing here. He's actually fighting.
What's in?
Fighting. Yeah, he's got a work call. So they say.
Hope he's gonna make it.
His call is from 12.
Now you're supposed to.
Huh?
You're small blind. 20,000.
20.
To come. Forward.
Over to Jamie. +2.
20,000. Forward.
Yours.
Forward. There's 200,000.
Clint picking up ace
100,000.
queen here, making 100 to go.
Please.
Still
Yes,
the
sir.
biggest size there, Jamie. Just
100,000
over
to go.
3x.
Yeah, just a little bit over.
Grand pocket sixes.
Forward.
I think when you have such a big stack, it's a pretty cool spot to find a
6,000
squeeze.
more stuff.
Yeah, put the pressure on there. You know, race if you want to race. But Ash has also got a little bit of spot here.
1,000.
130
And the call.
stack going into the middle.
Flop cuts.
To the flop we go.
Wow, flops a boat.
The whole Lotsky.
Wow. Check.
Check.
Come on.
Check.
Yeah.
All in.
Wow.
Just
The
rip
call.
it.
Wow.
All in and the call.
No ways.
Cuts.
Clint definitely overplaying his hand
And
there.
the call.
Big blind is going to be defending with a lot of 3x, 4x, you know, ace 4, ace 3, 5 4, 4 3.
We Jamie 1%. Yeah, we saw some disgusting 1%ers on day one.
No, not today.
Yeah, that locks up shop. Clint still got chips. Still got 3 big lines. Chip and a chair, so.
Wow.
Always like to flop the boat, guys.
Zero sweat. Opens it.
Yeah, no sweat.
Zero sweat.
Ja, hij flopt is het ervoor.
It looked like
5 open.
they had each other covered there, so the chip
Yeah,
count
they
was
did.
wrong.
The raise was good enough for me to get out of it.
Almost equal stacks there, I believe. Ash covering Clint by just a little bit.
The board running out 3-3 and then the queen kicker wins.
And we've all felt that pain of the walk.
You'll be in big trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, I think stack there.
You had a bigger full house.
The button on me.
Yeah.
You called it so quick. See your chip, I got ices. Never put you at a four. I put you at ices. Way too much.
What else am I?
There's bullets. This is that better than bullets.
I'll take either in that situation.
That's what you see the fool.
I understand. I wouldn't have one of those. Can't go for boy.
Just about.
Just about.
Just about.
So Jamie, other news, we have a satellite kicking off. Registration opens at 1 p.m. Yeah, the greenhouse. That's a Mega Millions satellite. 1,500 gets you in. 20,000 starting chips.
All right.
Re-entry for 15,000. Sorry, for 1,500 gets you 20k again, and then the add-on
75,000.
for 15,000 gets you 40k.
Raise to 75,000.
So I mean, in essence, 25k seats spin up to 3k if you go single and add-on. Great ROI.
Definitely worth a shot. Yeah.
Raise to 75. Action is on there. Maybe
All right, Rashan finally getting involved in a pot here.
1 million.
Folds around to Niku in the big blind, ace 8 off.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, one is doing. Stitching. 75. Sure. 1,450,000. No, I'm saying 75. He's talking to his earphones.
Niku gonna defend against the hijack open here. Very methodical player. I like the way Niku plays.
Flop.
Queen for queen, rainbow.
I'll check.
Action goes check, check. 7 of clubs on the turn. Niku, of course, holding that ace of clubs.
Yeah, offensive. Yeah. 60,000. That would have also been a very sweaty flop.
Niku gets it through with a pretty small bet.
Oh, good. His raise was enough to get me out. Guy pocket sixes.
You see that flop, I don't think he's going anywhere. Button moves, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, his raise was it saved me money.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, good chat. I don't see you on the forward there at all.
I think he goes jam, small and big blind actually. Here, so if you call, I snap. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Let's go to you. 30,000. 30.
Right, Rashan, ace 10 here, 70
Call.
bigs.
30,000. Call. Four.
Makes the flat there, 30,000.
30. 10 more. 10,000 more. Working done. Well, I just got a double. Not a double up. Took one cut. Check. Have a 1.45 million subs. Checked. He raised pre with ace queen to hundreds on the big blind at pocket fours. Fucking 433. And I check he jammed. Check a bit. The first and put him on tilt. We lost like almost 600.
Hey, sir.
Nick.
You well? Nice to see you.
Right, looks like Niku completed.
Now,
Ganesh check back.
65,000 raise, 4 and 4.
Niku gonna take down another pot here. Flopping top
Yes, sir.
pair, leading out.
10 is yes.
Good evening, Kiwi. Thanks for hopping on. It's always good to see you in the chat.
It's got to you. Fold. 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 Raise to 75,000. 75,000. Raise.
Seasoned player Niku opens King 7 on the button here. He'll find on a lot of charts. This will pretty much be the bottom of the range for opening on the button. As far as I know, King 7 is the weakest king you would open on the button. But certainly worth a stab and try steal some blinds. Niku flops middle pair here,
Check a bet.
and nothing really going on for Jamie. I think Niku should be able to take this down with a little C bet. Yeah, around 80k, 95, yeah.
95,000.
I mean, that's like 3 pots in a row for Niku.
Yeah. Nico finding some form there.
Yeah.
Like we said last time, it's not about the big pots, you know, it's about taking the little ones. And they all add up.
They all add
Are you
up.
feeling as bad as what I look? I really want one live.
I saw 25 minutes, huh? One rotation.
Okay. You?
Yeah, one rotation.
Losing. I was left.
You're right.
Right, as you can see, we're 5 minutes left of this level.
Yeah.
Oh, he has risen. Clayton Taliwan has joined us on the table, ready to go, ready to grind. My pick for this event.
Calculated. When I woke up at 11, I didn't get ready before that. I do the call and then shower after the call. Right, let's go. Hey, welcome. Thank you, sir. How are you? 50,000 to go. How much? 50,000.
Clayton, looking to get straight into it.
60.
Nice.
I raised to 60,000. Fold. Fold.
And this table dynamic has drastically changed now that Clayton has entered the mix.
Yeah, very much so. Right, Jamie, the Queen Jack on the small blind, defendable.
60,000 call. 60,000 call. Cuts.
Water.
Looks like Russia's also completed their 6-4 diamonds. King 9.
Check up it, sir.
As you can see, Clayton 46% of the equity. Jamie with a gut shot.
Check.
Bit of water.
What's that? Check. Check up it, sir. Check. All check.
To the turn we go.
Check up it,
Queen of Spades. Jamie pulling out in front there.
Raise to 50,000. 50,000. Fold.
So Jamie, as you can see, we've had some entertaining stuff in this first level.
Yeah.
Moving up to the next level, which we're looking at would be, what would that be?
4080.
4080.
You want the big blinds, huh?
Yeah, by the looks of it. So things are going to get really interesting.
Yeah.
Big blind. He's on a big blind. He's big blind. He's big blind. Big blind.
Please.
So yeah, sorry, correction there. 20, 40, 40 would be the next blind.
Yeah, sounds better.
I had the sheet on the wrong, the wrong way around. But back to the action. Looks like we've got Maz who's joining us as well. Looks like he's got heaps of cheap chips.
Yeah.
Finishing third in
Gotcha.
the event, main event at Times Square, and
Looking good.
Can give
you
me the
know,
frame, huh?
the bug has bitten him completely.
Yeah.
20,000.
Someone that didn't play much live poker at all.
Yeah, I think he said it was even maybe his first live game, the main event at Times Square, and he finished third, cashing for like 600k
Took
or
out
something like
600k. Not a bad spin up
that.
that.
Amazing. And he wanted his seat in a satellite. Ridiculous.
You see it? Raise to 105,000, huh? Raise? 25.
Ash pocket 10s, yeah. Nico with ace 10.
105. Call. 5, sir.
Over to Ganesh.
Fold.
No phone on the table, Captain.
Fold. Are you action on this, sir? 105. Total.
2.1 million, huh? Coming City with. Gets out the way.
Flop cuts.
All right, 3 ways to a flop. 375k in the middle. 8-7 deuce, 1 heart.
Okay, I've got a press up, sir.
Nico with the backdoor clubs. And a Sheikh still ahead here with his pocket tens.
The set blinds are up.
Looks like he's going really big.
Wow. A little over pot.
410. 410.
410 going for the overbets. Look out the way.
Fold.
Very interesting size that, Jamie.
Yeah.
I don't see guys overbetting flops too many times.
New blinds now, 20,000, 40,000, 40. Okay.
20, 40, 40. 10 big blind stacks coming in at 400k.
Cool. Yeah, things are ramping up now.
Yep.
To call. Fold. 42 call. Fold. This one. $30,000.
Ganesh looking to mix things up a little bit here. Opening this pot up with King 6 offsuit from the hijack position.
90,000.
It's quite short.
90,000, right?
With only 12 big blinds behind.
90,000. 70 more, sir.
Ace 8 for Madge, he's going to come along.
90,000 call. 90,000.
8-3 for Clayton. Terrible hand. Not even worth defending his big there. Alright, so 2 ways to a flop. Madge versus Ganesh. 260k in the middle.
Look.
Ace, King, Queen, 2 spades. Top pair for Madge. Ganesh second pair with the nut flush draw. Oh. Ace of clubs on the turn gives Madge the trip aces. It's going to lead out on this card for a little bit under half pot.
$120,000 call.
Ganesh, a non-believer, he's going to call here with his pair of kings. 5 of hearts, bricks out on the river. I think if Madge bets again for value here, Ganesh might be able to find the fold. He's going to be calling from the small blind with a lot of ace-x sort of hands.
200,000.
And that just looks like a please call me type of sizing.
No idea.
And timer.
Still a pretty tough decision here for Kanesh. Obviously, only 9 bigs behind. So this would be a pretty huge pot for him to take down now. He'd be back over 20 bigs and be playing a lot more comfortably for the remainder of the Lil Slam. Yeah, good lay down.
Sharp there. I saw that body.
Nice little shot of the outer tables there. Still see Lum still in the mix. Henry Appel, Jody.
It's always nice when you have some family watching. Just got a message from my aunt. Hello Maria, how are you? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll see you soon.
Hi, Jamie's auntie. Shot.
Shout out.
Top shot, top shot.
Fold. 8,000. Fold. And then all in.
All right, back to the action here. Oshan Ace King rips the Lotsky for 300. Madge out the way, over to Clyde to the Crusher. 4 deuce.
No good.
Grant. It's been awfully quiet though since he went on that little bit of a heater.
Yeah.
Fold.
And he gets that through.
Man, we want to see it in 30 minutes, not now, man. We wanted to see it in 30 minutes.
I'm playing solid, you know what I'm saying?
So Jamie, I think we're down to 4 tables. 4 tables
yeah,
left.
that's correct.
Plus we still have the satellite running. 1,500 rand spin up for the Mega Millions satellite. So if you are around about Sun City, come pop in, come have a little spin, or just
Yeah, come watch, come say hi.
you come watch, come say hi,
Yeah.
come jump in the booth. I mean, if your auntie's around, tons of pullage, come jump in the booth, have a chat with us, tell us a little about Jamie and all the nonsense he would catch on as a youngster.
No, thank you.
I'm kidding. But back to actually a Madge picking up pocket fours. Absolute crazy story. I still can't get over it. First
Yeah, I mean,
live
that's
tournament,
just the poker dream right there.
bankroll builder, 600k into the lot.
Yeah.
Clayton, Queen 10 on the button. Probably go for the more of the 3-bet side. Here he comes. Glasses on.
Raise to 230,000.
Yeah. Clayton
Raise
means business.
230,000.
Grant a 7 off.
130.
Chick. Gotta get out the way.
Fold.
Okay. So we got choices here, Jamie. Do we think Clayton's weak? If so, do we click back? Playing out of position here, pocket fours.
Yeah, Clayton could be weak quite often. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Love it.
You ripped the
Wow.
lot. Absolute rip the lot. Hence the weakness.
Beautiful.
Where has this man come from? What has he been doing? What has he been
Wow.
studying?
That's great.
That is the sickest thing ever.
Button will be 3-betting cutoff
Super
super wide. And it looks like Madge knows that, and he knows that Clayton is, of course, a player of good enough caliber to be 3-betting the cutoff with the super wide range. And I mean, that was just beautifully played by Madge. He won the maximum. You know, I don't think he's getting any more, you know, from Clayton in that position. And that's just some really good quality play right there.
Thank you. Don't fault his cards, right? Just help him.
Okay.
I think Clayton kind of licking his wounds for a bit there. I don't
Yeah,
think he expected that
yeah,
one.
that one took him by surprise for sure.
Because you know when those glasses go on, it's game on, man.
Yeah.
Absolute gem. Thank you so much.
But talking of game, Jamie Miller, 6-4 of spades. Looks nice, looks tasty. Reaches some chips. Up we go.
Thank you very much.
Two, but
That's good.
mine's running enough.
That's good. Thank you very much.
Anybody else want to
Raise to 105,000. 105. 105. 105.
With a Grant, ace-6 on the button, gets out the way. Just the blinds, 3-3. And we'll go into that
Four.
back. It looks like Jamie's going to get this through unless Nick opts to defend.
Which I don't think he will, yeah.
Jamie finding a nice little spot there.
Sure. He's good.
Nice shot of the outer tables there. Old Benji, as we like to call him, Guppy. Still cooking there. See my boy, old Tux is still there, firing away. Jamie following up that 6-ball open, pocket tens under the gun. Does he go for the same size?
Yeah, I think he should.
105.
105.
Raise
Nice.
to 105. 105. Fold. 105. Fold. 105.
So yeah, Ash on the button, 105. King Jack diamonds. Do we mix here?
Ooh, I think you can. I think it's fine to call. 3-bet is also pretty interesting.
That's extremely tight.
Wow, yeah.
105, sir.
Nico, small blind, Jack.
I mean,
deuce.
Jamie has been pretty quiet this morning's session. Opening under the gun, he's definitely going to be quite strong.
Not good for my team.
Jamie's
Ten,
showing
Jamie.
Docky's tens.
Ten, yeah.
Stock's
Your
got
card,
300k,
your
a
card.
starting stack. A
Yeah.
couple of hours ago. 7 big blinds. Can he double spin that?
Yeah,
Double
anything
spins
is
up.
possible.
Back to 28k. Oh, over 30k plus the ante. Duxon, you know, it'll be a serious contender there. But all it takes is one.
Yeah.
Good. So we're back it up.
A little bit too low with a 5.
89.
And if you go all in,
All
I
the
have
cards
to,
I'm getting.
and if you had to call, I had to call knobs and
I got 300, so it's something. I bet you do. That's cards I'm
All right, a
getting.
little look at our chip count there. Madge at the top, 2.8 million, followed by Grant,
What did you
2.4.
call, sir?
to set up the time. Wait for 1, 2.
There's the rip coming out.
All in?
10 bigs. Sean, Ace Jack.
All in.
Madge Jack 7 going to be out the way here. Clyde follows suit.
The handbrake has to be on for the right moment.
Grant's contemplating something here with his 10-8. So we like to call it the dub.
Yeah.
Fold.
I think favorite suit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what Doc's going to pick up. He's going to fold, Joe. Yep, money goes in, 6 bigs, 300k.
Absolutely.
Rashad's going to be dominated, unfortunately, but we still got one more player to get through. Jamie.
Pretty snappy, it was. Pretty snappy, it was. Very happy.
Jamie looks like he's asking a question.
It's supposed to fall on
This
it.
could get interesting.
Yeah, on the button. 400.
Sweat with Jamie here, what are you thinking? 7s plus? Or unless he finds something crazy like ace queen.
At least. Oh, ace queen would be so gross.
270.
I think
All in.
queens, 10s, most likely.
400,000. All in.
We know
It's 400 to you.
if it's aces and kings, the money just goes in automatically.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't look like he's loving it actually. Could be like an ace 10, king queen suited,
looks like he's making a reach.
7s, 8s, 6s, 9s. Let's see.
Sure.
He's not loving it though.
Could have the same hand as Rashawn, yeah, ace jack.
Very unlikely, considering all the others.
King queen.
King queen suited.
Oh,
I
the-
did call
the
that.
Gara.
I did call that. Yep.
Makes the call.
Wow.
470.
All of a sudden, there's 1.1 million in the bottle here.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, Jack can say. It's pretty like that.
Leave it. We'll talk it out.
Yeah, but the cards, they need
So
to
Doc
be
holding
there.
51% of the equity
Because they need to
going
be
to the
there.
flop.
They were not sure they are one more call if you counting. The cards get involved, right?
What you doing with king queen suited there, Chris?
I am putting that straight into the muck.
Yeah.
3 hearts.
Yeah.
8, 6, 4.
That's good. Yeah, queen now.
Jamie looking for 3 queens. King on the turn, sticking darker right up in front.
Yeah,
You
Rashan
got 270
drawing
on
dead.
that side point. Yeah, you have a side point.
Jamie looking for a queen, and the queen alone.
No, man.
Okay, I got a
Yeah,
set
so
for
the best,
You win
the best hole, the best hand
270
is gonna hold here.
So Doc ripping 620k towards him here. And
270.
fair to say, he's back in it.
Give me 270 and the doubles go, so. And the fee.
70.
270 from that pot there. And the ice gun, man. 2 ices out, 2 ices. Anti, yeah. 2 ices out. What involved? I thought I had one.
260.
The 5 pot. Yeah. You will do 120, I was down here.
You celebrate with the king, the queen comes with so much. Yeah. Some premature stuff there.
Come up, I shouldn't have this. Because I know you moving and that. Yeah, for me.
So Rashawn crippled.
I made the mistake. It was suited, I thought maybe hard or straight.
You know, the classic saying there's no winners or losers, just those that are there to fight another day.
But it's a big gamble.
So he's got some chips in front of him. Let's see what he can do with them. Speaking of chips, people behind us just ordered Nando's.
Yeah.
The big small blind, yeah. Wasn't that good?
I expect 2 callers there, man.
Yeah.
Unlucky, Doc. Unlucky. Didn't have 600 behind.
No?
Unlucky, didn't have 600 behind.
No.
No, Jamie folds for the 600.
Huh?
600 he folds for.
Clyde's
Just
picking up
about
kick
call-
6.
Just about calling the 400, yeah.
Pilari, no, 4 plus
Did you play?
620. Yeah, 53, 50.
Of course. Did
51.
I had like 7 big blinds.
Well, Grant folding that king or that ace 10, but Ash king queen plus 2 here, 40 bigs. We saw him fold king jack earlier.
Get them.
Let's see what size are you guys for.
Not yet. 1. So we're all sleeping this far.
220,000.
You guys for the standard 3x, Jamie?
So the cuddle paddle.
Yeah. It's pretty deep. Starting with 40 big blinds.
Fold. Fold.
Nice little raise and take there for Sheik. adding 100,000 chips to his stack.
He's good. $7,000. Fold. 3,000. Fold.
Look at this card. Look at that card.
This one. Want me to check it? You take it, say it's mark or something.
There's a line on it.
Okay, sure. I'll put it on the side, yeah?
I'll go.
It's 205.
Kanesh now up to
105.
22 big blinds.
Cooking,
Opens here with ace 5 offsuit from the cutoff.
Fold.
The last good to play. Wednesday night. It was cold. Yeah, Wednesday night.
Oh, and jacks for Roshan.
180. All in. 180.
Pretty easy ship here for him.
180,000. All in.
See if match gets anything interesting. Oh, pocket fours for match. We saw him click it back against Clayton's 3-bet earlier on.
180.
Let's see if he does it again.
Call. 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 What's this here?
Does it?
It is correct.
No,
Play the field.
no, she lost like a 6 foot.
Just when you talk,
Alright, so looks like match made the call here with pocket fours.
Okay.
9-6-6.
Het was lekker toen, het was lekker gaan.
All incoming, I had no accommodation.
Check.
We got an accommodation on Wednesday for Thursday. Yeah, Thursday to Sunday. I'll take it.
Sure.
Gladly take it.
Welcome Mark and Nokia in the commentary box with the boys. How's it going?
Hello guys, how's it going?
Sure.
No complaints.
Ooh, this is a fun table.
Yeah, it is. It's been quite interesting. We've seen some pretty cool moves. Match 4-bet Clayton earlier, which was quite cool.
Yeah, Clayton's a nerd.
Yeah.
And he's so bad, you know, and he just gets lucky every time. No, I'm joking.
Similar.
Clayton's obviously one of my good mates.
You're a
Smart,
fan
yeah.
of favourites.
Benny.
One of our favourites.
Swab one, eh?
I can.
Good one. It's good to have you here, buddy. Sorry, I'm putting it Jamie.
Yeah.
What's happening, my good man? How's your series been thus far? You're looking awfully fresh today. Fresh new shave, huh?
I actually went for like the first time for someone to like properly do it before I came to the series. Because the last few times I pitched up, I haven't looked my best. I thought I would.
I mean, really stepping the game up. New shoes, new hoodie, new beard, new haircuts.
Same hoodie, new haircut.
Well, you rocked a different one yesterday. Look, there we go. All we ever see you on the feature table is in that, isn't Adidas hoodie. Yeah? I told you. But yes,
It says Adidas in big letters.
Anyway, I was gonna spend them. Everybody.
but series going well otherwise.
Cashed the free roll, which was nice.
Nice.
It's a nice one to cash.
Yeah.
I was chip leading this,
How was the vacation?
like most up and down ever. Go up to 3 million, go down to 1 million, go up to 3 million, go down to 1 million.
Cheapest.
And then I just lost like 4 flips in a row at the end.
Oh,
That's good.
man.
There's bigger spots to lose. It was a really fun event though. We don't get to play this because this is normally at the same time as the Mega Million.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So
talk
we
of Mega Million later today.
Yes, I will have a nap before that. I will not sleep well. Yeah, the Little Slam is a lot of fun. Like I hope they do this where it's on its own.
Yeah, so you
it
can
doesn't
play
clash with something.
both
Because it's
events.
so much fun just to jump in.
Yeah.
You have so many chips. You get to play with like new people. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Awesome.
a lot. We were discussing last night that a lot of new faces coming through. You know, jumping in with the seasoned
No
pros.
jokers.
I want to call it that. A lot of recreational
Nothing.
players. jumping in and getting some TV time. Not necessarily, we see the most, how can I put this, the politically correct term, the most correct way to play things, but having a good time nonetheless. So you said you've been having a good time at Sun City thus far. You enjoying the activities available to you?
The extracurriculars.
Yes, running the waves, the restaurants. There's a maze, bud.
I've done that maze.
Okay, don't spoil it for me.
Go left, then go left again.
Is that? Just keep going left.
Just keep going left.
Hey.
Well, that's actually a trick. Hold on to the left while you get out of the maze.
Definitely do that. Do you see there's like a virtual like laser quest type of thing as well?
And an escape room.
Yeah. But my luck, I probably will not get out of that alive.
Because last year I came and we didn't do it, but I brought my mates last time with me. Couldn't get a spot this time. It was very full this time of the year.
Have you seen the F1 simulator they've got?
No.
Yeah, there's a Formula 1 simulator.
I'm not a big F1 guy, unfortunately.
Fair enough. But I mean, it's always good to drive one of those.
I'll try it.
Yeah, why not?
But the best thing is to get drunk and play. That in the arcade there's that like horse ball thing where there's horses on the right hand side, 10 horses, and then you sit next to there's 10 places you and your mates sit, and then you have to roll a ball into holes, and like the holes at the back are worth more. So then your horse runs further when you get the ball in, and then you're doing
like
a horse race. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much fun.
I can only imagine
it's insane.
The nonsense coming up there.
Let's get some poker. We see Doc opening ace 10 off.
Doc find a nice little triple.
A little triple.
A little triple, yeah. Put it in ace king. Jamie called it off with king queen.
King queen suited. And Roshan had ace jack.
Ace jack, yeah.
Must be nice.
There's Clyde the Crusher, as we like to refer to him here.
Let's see what he does in his big blind with ace 8 off.
Yeah, he crushed that. He had crushing his sleep last night. He said he had a fantastic night's sleep. That's why he was a little late. Man needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah, it was so funny. I locked him out of his room last night. By accident.
Oh man.
I think that will be another story for another day.
And we circle. Doc and Clayton obviously very good mates.
Yeah, no, 100%. But they still go hard. They still go hard at each other. It's not one of those where they take pity on each other.
No. Like unlike the business event that they played together, they didn't have to play each other too hard. But no, here they enjoy playing against each other. It's a bit of a bragging right. So let's see if Doc continues. He probably should, and then Clayton will probably just fold.
Yeah, I mean Doc does continue at a large frequency on this texture, right? Unless Clyde does wants to get a bit out of line here.
There's no out of line here from Clayton. He just doesn't have any kings. He doesn't do this with like 5-6. And that's a face of disgust. He's not a happy man.
Yeah.
So do you play much golf at all?
I do not play golf.
Have you managed to?
I heard it's something I should get into, but I don't. It's expensive as well, I think.
It is. That it is, but it's also very relaxing.
Relaxing.
Yeah,
walking 18 holes doesn't sound.
Yeah, Jamie, we all know how slow you walk anyway, so I mean, it's
got no legs, dude.
It's a tiny little feet.
Yep.
So, Marco, besides the mega, what else are you looking to do? Are you gonna have some downtime at all? Or are you just here to play poker? Or are you gonna take some time for you and enjoy yourself?
In Sun City?
Yeah, at the pool.
Yeah, I need to get some pool time in. I'm very pale. And like it's disgusting.
So am I.
Like when I take my shirt off, it's like just reflects light.
Buddy, welcome to the club.
And your head also reflects light.
That's the worst, though.
Yeah, no, his head was like blinding me.
I'm waiting for the part where I fall asleep and they go and they take gold stars and they put them all over my head. And then they put it then I wake up and I've got all these gold stars. I'm gonna end up looking like Krillin from Dragon Ball Z.
Does Kanesh just wake up with hands every time? This man does.
Yeah, running
pocket kings. He opens. I like that Doc's fit always matches. His hat always matches.
Yes.
And it's always underarm as well. I love this. And he has the nicest shoes on as well. Told him that. Very nice.
60 pigs here for Roshan. Jack 10.
Surely not.
No.
Contemplating.
He's been playing relatively tight today as well.
That's good. Oh, Marsh. I don't know him very well, but he did very well at the Times Square main event. He came third.
Yeah.
He played very well.
Yeah, he's been impressive this morning already.
I hope Doc shows his kings here. Yeah, there you go. Get some image. No, show the whole table.
You got kings.
There we go.
The Doc's actually been sitting quite snug though, huh? I mean, nothing was going his way. Then he got the ace king hand, and all of a sudden he's got kings.
Yeah.
I'll end up in Canvas.
So we're going to do when we have a day off, you joining us. There is, Jamie, what's that big one called that we went down?
The slides.
Yeah,
that tall one.
Temple of Courage.
I'm terrified about.
But he's,
I've done it before,
it's fantastic, isn't it?
but I got peer pressured.
Good to know.
You just had like a terrible time.
How's it
going
worth
down.
it though? Like one misstep and you just like.
That's exactly why it's worth that.
Have you seen those videos where like for the viewers at home? It's a very tall slide that goes direct, like vertically down.
Vertically down, yeah.
Let's say you just like misstep and then like you start doing side to side. Like I have enough brain damage as is.
Well, yeah, sure, pal. that's how it works. No, I think I pulled it off. I think the funniest was when Jamie and Nick went down the tube
That
one.
one's fun. The double tube.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
double
Did you sit
tube.
in front?
I don't like that.
Surely, right?
No,
Because you're smaller.
no ways. I had to sit at the back.
No, they make the smaller person in the front. And I think you're smaller than Nick. You're smaller than Nick.
Yeah, I'm like half his weight.
That's actually very dangerous. Sorry.
Sorry.
Jesus, Ganesh wakes up with
No
double
ways.
split, yeah, again.
But the problem is now he showed the kings. Now
Same planes
now he
out.
has too much respect on his name. So no one's going to try and make him move.
Yeah.
Unless they think he's on like winners till. Just
Yeah.
not doing anything.
105.
I'm feeling someone has jacks.
Let's see.
Let's hope it's Clayton.
105.
Marco's just out for blood, eh? He just wants to
Everyone
see.
at home, me and Clayton are very good mates. He's like my father figure. He's very old.
105.
It's like my age.
He's like 45.
That's nuts.
That's what I tell people. Well, this could be interesting. He's definitely not folding Jack non-suited.
No, yeah.
105, sir.
Saw him fold King Jack suited earlier on the button.
On the button. With no opens?
No opens.
With an
Wow.
open.
Oh, with an open.
There
With
was
an open,
there
yeah,
was an open.
I wouldn't click that.
Under the gun open.
But here we go.
You can see this could be a very interesting hand.
Any form of connecting texture here could be interesting.
Nope, and that's not it.
Yeah.
That's actually so boring as well.
Love it when Marco's in the booth. He takes us on the biggest emotional roller coaster in the world.
No, I mean, like, let's see like a nice flop, like a queen 10-5.
Yeah.
2 clubs.
10 of clubs. Yeah.
Queen of clubs.
I'll check.
Even straight
Wow,
clubs.
go check. Does he turn some equity here though?
Doesn't really, oh, he does.
Little gutty, 4 hearts.
And he gives Ashik the chance to steal this.
Take it away. But if he does opt to go for a size, what does he go for you?
Ashik, he would have got like 150. But yeah, he just won't, because Doc checks back a lot of aces as well, I think.
He did something very weird earlier where it was like he overbet this pot.
Yeah, he had an overpair and he overbet in a
Like 10
three-way or
like a
4-way pot.
8 high board. He went to 395 in the middle. He went for like 410.
Yeah.
35,000.
That's just him probably trying to bet pot. Like sometimes when you're sitting there, like you can't counter that perfectly, right? Because you can't see the numbers like we see it.
Yeah.
You can have a check raise here, but like just not worth it for him. You can just fold. He has a nice stack as well.
Yeah, it was very short, huh? The one
That
stage.
one was naughty. Big ace there. That was naughty. No. Big ace.
Clayton saying that was naughty as if he stole them. He had the best hand.
I was on a gut shot on the turn.
Looks like Nico is leaving us.
The nuts.
He is.
Your clients.
So Nico got a bit of a brutal beat earlier, or yesterday, should I say, flopping straight with kick 9
50-50.
against, I'm not too sure whose ace queen it
On the
was.
feature table.
No, on the outside.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about afterwards. If this wasn't. Yeah, and then the guy hit the river, and he goes no, and I goes yes. And it's like, that's what this game is for. You don't see that in like the mega. You don't see that in the high rollers and stuff. It's people just sitting there stone faced. Oh, cool, I won.
I mean, speaking of, yeah, but
Yeah,
you
some
had
energy.
you at Banks, and that really took you on an emotional roller coaster there, didn't it?
Banks?
Yeah.
Ace
Wait.
King versus Kings.
Ace versus Kings, bank fire, perfect.
Oh,
perfect.
I'm very happy you won that hand. I would have felt very bad. Me and Banks are good mates as well, and
Yeah.
I don't want
And
to
that
do
was
him like
like
that.
first
And it was
level.
so funny because on the turn I thought I had him dead. You can see it in the video
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like shaking his hand. I'm like, unlucky, buddy.
Didn't
Give him
realize
another hug.
You
board paired.
you can do it next time, buddy.
Whack.
Unlucky. And then I shook his hand. I was like giving him a hug, and then the river came a king. We both thought he was dead, and we both looked at the king, and someone was celebrating. And I'm like, oh, I thought they were needling him. Like that's such a funny needle. Oh, you got there full type of thing. Like he got there on the river. But
Oh man.
no, and he got there, and I was like really happy. Actually got very unlucky at the end of the free rolls off.
Guys, if you have any questions
Yeah.
for Marco, please
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
free to
Again,
pop it
so
into
Rudolph.
our chat on YouTube, and
150,000?
we'll get him to answer to the best of his ability. And Colleen, to answer your question, we haven't got that information for you as of yet. We'll get that to you soon. Jamie, anything you want to have for Marco? Huh? I mean, we don't get to see Marco. We only get to see him in the series because obviously we live miles away and Marco doesn't want to come ever visit us.
And Cape Town.
Yeah.
Oof. No good.
No good.
It's expensive.
It is. Marco, you want to tell the viewers how you busted out the free roll yesterday?
Well, the night before that, I lost kings to nines on the bubble.
Oh.
For double, well not double, 1.5 chip lead, which was gross.
Yeah.
But I made the money, so I don't complain. It was a very big pay bump.
40k?
Yeah.
That's very nice. I was very happy about that. Pretty lost it all, but it's okay. I lost. I woke up early. I came here, and the very first hand, Rudolph just has aces.
Yeah.
Blind on blind. But I only had like 4 bigs, so it doesn't matter.
And he didn't even look. He flipped one card over, saw an ace, put you all in. He called it your king high.
Told me it was the highlight of his week.
What?
No, just has it out for me.
Shame.
He's also busted this, unfortunately. He almost made a very nice comeback and then he just got out.
And I think, so basically what's happened is myself and Jamie and Nick, we pick our outrights for the event.
At the start?
And at the start.
At
the start, and then a dark horse.
Okay.
Unfortunately, both his runners
Who did
are
you choose?
Rudolph and Banks.
Nick chose you and Chad.
So fucking sorry. And I took Chad out as well. I got very lucky.
And then there's me, who's just still standing. I mean, I'll take it.
Who did you have?
And Jared, who's not there anymore, and Jody. Clayton.
Do you have Clayton?
Yeah.
I'd also take Clayton. Clayton's a very safe bet.
Yeah.
A bit too tight if you ask me, but everyone plays their way.
Yeah, I put him in at home a couple of times when we played home, so that's why. I mean, if I could put him in at home, anybody could put him in at home.
What a donkey. He got me yesterday 6-4 suited at the start of this tournament for 100 bigs. Just got it in.
Sounds like a fantastic adventure. Looks like we're going to a flop here.
Oh, this is interesting. Just a limp.
PvP.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Oh, wow.
Well, Doc doesn't have much. Probably goes check, Jamie will bet, and Doc will just fold. Most likely.
Yeah.
Check.
No, he definitely bets, right? And Doc just don't fold, so.
It's 250,000. 120.
Chicken is in
150.
office.
Correct.
Marco, I think you have a question on the live stream.
Out of all your lucky moments, which one is the luckiest one? Only from this week is fine. No, I don't get lucky much. No, I'm actually a very talented, skilled player.
Individual, yes.
If you ask most of the people here, they would say I'm the luckiest player in South Africa. And that hurts my feelings. And then we see Tucker on the outer field. I'm trying to think.
Sitting up here, right?
I'm trying to think what's the luckiest moment I've had. It hasn't been a long week, to be fair. It's only been 2 tournaments, and it's been pretty basic. Usually I do get very lucky in big spots.
That you do.
That I do. But these tournaments, there hasn't been much play where I've made a big move, got it in behind. I actually got very lucky, like moment at Monty series where I got it in against the nuts. Just a flush draw in the high roller, very deep. I made a move.
And I'm wondering,
Nice.
first of all, Rob, thanks so much for that question. And maybe Rob's got a story that you and him got into a hand with. And you
Rob, if you have that story, don't tell it. Rob, keep that in.
Yeah, Robert Carley out there, we miss you, buddy. He's a big regular at the series.
Yeah.
Pity you can't be up here, but I'm sure we'll get you at the next one.
Imagine there's a lot of people out there who I've got lucky against. I just think about it all the time, and I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough not to be on that list as of yet. Because
I don't think we've ever played together.
Yeah, I've crushed you a couple of times too.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, you did.
Got him on full, bud.
Never remember that.
The story, yeah, you never.
Must have been in the dreams, huh?
It must have been, pal. I still arrived 45 minutes late.
We see Doc open Queen 10 off from the button, then we see Roshan defend 2-3 suited. Interesting. A bit wide, especially that he only has 10 bigs.
Yeah, the dirty diaper, huh?
No, this is the clean diaper. Dirty would be deuce 3 offsuit.
Yeah. Check Marker coming in
with knowledge. It says that Roshan has. Wow. It says Roshan has 9%, but he's dead. The 300 deuce isn't good. Yeah, he has chop outs if it's the king on the river.
Yeah, last night we saw like 44 chop outs
Wow,
come up
Doc calls
with
with Queen High. What a legend. Well, that's a chop.
Wow.
Rip it. Is he going to rip?
Oh, Doc, please rip.
Doc.
No, Doc.
Oh, checked.
Doc finds a rip there. I think he get the laydown, huh?
It should be 9%, it should be 5%. Because 5% split. Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
That's annoying for Doc. That's a very good call on the turn as well.
So you find rip, you Doc rips river, Rashawn.
If either of them rip river, the other one holds.
Yeah.
That's just unlucky.
So,
oh, look at that. That's good-looking man in the Man United top. Shaven beard, big forehead. He has a lot of chips there. He doesn't have a lot of those chips anymore. And that little elephant as well on the stack. Very lucky.
So broke the trunk on that bad boy, huh?
But I re-glued it and now it has its own box to travel with.
Nice.
Thanks to my sister. That guy looks tired. Wow.
Shout out to Marco's sister.
She's actually watching. She messaged me, "Oh, you're a commentator now. Gross. You should be playing." If only I was better.
No, you're doing all right, buddy. And we appreciate you coming in, you know. So, I know you've got a lot to do and a lot of sleep to catch up on.
She should be working as well. What is it today?
Friday.
It's Friday as well. She's at work, watching.
Shout out to your sister then, huh? Priorities, I suppose.
She actually never used to watch. I enjoy that she watches now. I'm surprised she's watching this though, because I usually tell her if I'm playing. We haven't seen, since I've been here, we haven't seen many interesting hands. Which is funny, because on my table, we were all in every second hand.
Wow. Yeah, I know, but it shows a different dynamic though.
Yeah.
But do you think as well, because it's the TV table?
No, if anything, I think that like hypes people a bit more up to like try and make moves and stuff.
But
well, for me at least, maybe other people will tighten up.
Because a lot of the guys who currently playing haven't had many hours on the TV table. So
I also had a very nice table of people who just like playing like a lot of pots, like Nick and Noy, Harold, I had Rudolph. Just a very fun table. And Mr. Sun. But Nick and Noy just won like 4 flips in a row against me. He's a legend.
Jamie just fold Jack 10 suited on the button.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for him. I think he just likes when he gets it in the head. He's a very solid player.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants. There's no reason for him to gamble here. He has a nice stack as well. I'm surprised to see that Rashawn just doesn't go all in here. 10 bigs.
Yeah.
What is it? Does he want a 7? Set mining? It's 9 bigs.
Yeah, just rip it in, run your equity, try your rest. Fun.
Yeah. I'll be surprised to see what happens if a Shik bets here. Is he going to fold or is he just going to rip it? And be like if he has a queen, he has a queen type of thing.
Check.
Ooh.
Brother, ooh.
That's exactly what it is. Have you seen? And then they remix it into a song. Have you heard that? That's such a nice song.
What is that?
Brother, ooh, baby, do you
65.
I saw that this morning. I was dying.
65,000.
Marco, what is your favorite suit and pair? Well, I have a spade tattooed on me, so definitely spade.
Not a shovel, huh?
Not a shovel. To try and get me out of the hole, you know. No good up. My favorite pair. I bet if you ask anyone else, they'd be lame as well. They'd be like, ooh, set on the river. They'd say aces, which is boring. I think like pocket 8s. 7s, 6s, 7s, 8s. Those middling pairs where if you make a set, it's a bit more disguised.
Yeah.
Twice?
I'd be surprised to see if a Shik hero calls here with ace high.
215.
Because everything missed. Well, I guess not. 7, 8 got there. 8, 9. 8, 9 was double guys on the turn. But the club draw missed, king jack missed, jack 9 missed. Let's see. I think he'll try and hero. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's the worst, but I think there's better spots.
215. Cool.
I hope he says I got lucky on the river, yeah. No, you were ahead the whole way. You were ahead the whole. That was max value of 7s.
Yeah.
Just short of $1 million again on that pot, huh?
Very nice hand.
So Marco, with that being said, I know you don't have much time to learning free things, but we're going to go play some putt-putts soon. So you're going to join us.
Is there a putt-putt here?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where that is. Where is that?
It's by our side.
Yeah, no, I hope it's outside.
No, our side. Cabana's side, where we're staying.
Now that you say it, it sounds very familiar. I used to come here a lot when I was a child.
I said.
I've come in the last few years, but I can't remember there was putt-putt.
So we're gonna play around a putt-putt.
You see, that's why Sun City is one of the best places to come.
It's a destination of fun.
8s are my favourite too, yeah. 8s are just good. I look down at 8s, I'm always happy. Especially when you're deep.
So yeah, let me ask you a question. You're going about constructing your 3-betting ranges in certain positions. What are, not necessarily all the steps that you take in order to start constructing them, but what's the main fundamentals?
You know, I look down at my cards. If I'm feeling lucky.
All the time, yeah?
Then I just 3-bet every day. No, there's so much that goes into it, right? Position, where you're at the table, how deep you are with your other people at the table, who you're playing against. But
so those are
if we're giving advice to new players or people just watching who want to get better, just keep it standard. I don't think you have to try and get fancy, especially like locally. People aren't 3-betting or 4-betting ace-5 suited, stuff like that. You don't need to as well. I don't think it's necessary. Like I think you're just looking for trouble. So I'd say just play solid, especially when you're 3-betting, like ace king suited, ace queen. And another thing is like don't get too attached to ace queen.
51,000.
Fair enough. Thanks for that insight, bud. And lastly, one last question. What was one of the best pieces of advice anybody's ever given you when you started playing this game?
Ooh, that's a good one. When you're all-ins, it's very important. You have to do it. If you're not practicing your all-ins at home, why are you even playing? No, I would just your implied odds with pairs. So for everyone at home who doesn't know, you want to have whatever bet you're calling. You want to have 20 times that when you're calling like 3-bets and stuff with pairs. So because you're not going to hit it, you're not going to hit your set every time, right? So if you have like a small stack and you're trying to set mine every time, you're going to lose a lot of money. So you want to be deep when you're like calling with pairs. And don't open like 2s and 3s under the gun, it's just not worth it. You see a 4-way limp pot, checked around on the flop. Very nice table, they're all playing very nicely with each other.
Yeah. That they are. Marco, thank you for that information. Guys, any more questions for Marco? If you'd like 1 or 2 more, would be great. If not, that's all good. We'll just
Check question, did they move Niku or is he out? He did move.
Yes, he did.
He came to my table after I busted. And laughed at me. This is interesting. 8 on the river. We have 2 players with an 8, Jamie and Roshan. I think Jamie's going to bid. I think Roshan is going to call. Oh! Roshan just folds an 8. Interesting. I guess there's 4 ways. A lot of kings, a lot of queens. Jamie thought he was bidding with the best hand. He got the best hand to fold.
10 is good.
Well done. I think he's bluffing with the worst hand. I think we are down to our final 3 tables as well. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, that is correct. We will get the stream to catch up on that side. Once it's caught up, we'll show everybody a nice little panoramic view of what's going on.
You're the chip leader.
Spoiling anything.
The chip leader.
No, I think there's 3 tables here as well. I know. Yeah, it should be. Because they're 8. So it should be 8, 9, 9.
So what, 155 up top, huh?
How are you? You well?
Yeah, it's okay.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
You well?
Yeah.
So what was the first kind of milestone for you in your career when you started this game? What was the
career? I hate calling this work as well. It feels so like when I'm talking to my mates and they're like, what you doing? I'm playing online or I have to go play live somewhere and they go and I'm like and I go, oh no, I'm going to work because I know it doesn't feel like work, you know, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying doing it. My biggest milestone would probably be I was actually very lucky. I went to Australia when I was 19. Well, I wasn't playing properly. I was probably playing very bad, or like average. And I played my first, or like my 3rd live tournament, my first big one in Australia, and I actually won. Came back from half the big blind. So that was a lot of fun. I think that could have gone very badly because at that point I thought I was very good, and I probably wasn't my best. And I was still studying at that time, and I took poker a bit more seriously. Started studying poker, and then I dropped out. Would not advise that. I think I got very lucky. I'm doing very well. I'm also running very well. I could always go opposite. I can always finish studying. So I would say that's a big milestone. I think that gave me a lot of confidence. Maybe a bit of false confidence, but otherwise, who knows? And I think.
What is the link?
I won like the 3rd high roll I played, which is also very nice. Which also is a big confidence booster. Because like a lot of these guys are very good. You know?
No, I don't.
So, with that being said,
The link is on that.
so Luke's just popped a question here saying, do players go back and watch the stream to analyze? Being a player yourself, Marco, I mean, me too as well, but I go back and watch sometimes as well when I have free time. Are you a fan of doing that?
100%. It's weird, like just watching yourself. It's a lot of fun, and like especially in like big final
Can you give me the
tables.
link
Like
for the
I
live?
watch them back a lot. I enjoy it a lot. It's fun to watch because you watch how you're playing. You're watching how. And I think it's like fun watching. Like just the action, like how you're playing. Like if you're gonna watch yourself play football afterwards, like if someone recorded, I think it's just fun watching yourself afterwards. Especially if you made good plays and you were playing well, I think that's a lot of fun. And yes, it's really good to go afterwards and study it because then you get information on your other players. You see what your leaks are, how you're losing money, or if you're playing bad, and that's good. You have to like call yourself on that, or else you're never gonna get better.
100%, buddy. So yeah, I mean, there's so many tools at your disposal these days to just kind of improve.
Yeah. Ooh. So we see a new player join us. I'm pretty sure that's AJ. We see Jose limp under the gun. We see Doc has queens. Probably going to see a raise here to like 200k.
Raise to 300,000.
300k.
300,000?
He's not messing around. He says, let's play for all of it, or for none of it. Let's see if
300,000?
let's see like jacks or like ace king. Or give
Regular
Clayton,
keeper,
give
keep it
Clayton
together.
10s.
Yeah, always, yeah.
Has he ever commentated when I was playing?
Who's this, Clayton?
Clayton.
Oh yes.
But does he anti-sweat me or does he actually like root me?
Oh, he roots for you.
Wow, that feels bad. No, but in my defense, like I go to all his final tables, I rail him, and then when I'm in a final table, he just flies home.
Oh, he's on it with you.
No, not much these days.
Oh really? So much camaraderie.
That was we actually didn't know each other well. I think it was last year Sun City. We both made the final table of the high roller, and we actually didn't know each other at all. We only talked for a few days playing the tournament because we were on the same table, and that's when we became mates. So exactly.
That's cool.
I've known Clayton.
And he got very lucky against me.
Many moods.
That'll go down as one of my biggest blunders. My 4-bet shove to Queen Jack
I
off.
thought you were going to say becoming
Oh,
mates
no.
with Clayton.
No, that's the second biggest blunder. No. It's a lot of fun because I think we're both good players and we play very differently, so it's very fun talking about hands because we see like other perspectives.
Bouncing ideas of,
I think it's very good.
That was going to be my next question.
And he's very solid as well.
Cool.
Stay as long as you want. Stay as long as you want. So what's someone doing?
Now we see the outer table. See where's Blom. He's going to Vegas. You want a package? Shuffle up with Pokebit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He is so excited about that. I'm happy for him. I was there just railing him.
160.
That's really cool.
Raise to 160,000.
What's all included in the package?
I think it's worth like 180. I don't know.
Flights, buy-ins, accommodation.
Flights, accommodation, and a few buy-ins.
Smaller buy-ins, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think he's also a big Conor McGregor fighter, and I'm pretty sure when he's there, Conor's going to be fighting again.
That's awesome.
I would.
That's like bucket list.
I would love to see that.
Yeah.
I might go. Depends on how the series goes. No, I
Okay.
I don't think Vegas for me this year. I think I might go next year.
Okay.
I think of going to Macau in June. I think
Nice.
that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
My mom also lives there, so it's always nice to see her.
Oh, that's great.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's 30,000, yeah? 30,000.
We see AJ open King Queen off under the gun.
160.
And we see Jose call 8-9 off.
Big call.
Interesting. I see we have a couple new
160.
players on the table.
I'm not sure who this gentleman is,
cuts.
but I played with him a lot yesterday.
Okay.
Very solid player, Jose. Also very nice. Very nice guy.
Yeah, a lot of decent oaks.
This is
Check a bit.
this is an interesting flop
Sir?
because AJ flops top pair, Jose flops straight draw and a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, so he'll definitely float a flop bet.
Well, imagine, depends how big.
225,000.
It's a bit big. AJ could actually go a lot
Okay.
smaller because
Yeah.
because he's going to get folds from more hands he wants to continue.
To keep in.
So
Yeah.
so you could have gone like 150, 125, because there's never hands you should be scared of. Jose never has better queens. He has
Yeah.
all the worst queens, so you want him to call with
Yeah,
those.
you want to keep them in.
Yeah. And flush draws, if he gets there, he gets it.
Yeah.
You don't have to charge him that much. Robert, I think there are 27 left now. Now that we have a full circle, I'm pretty sure it's final 3 tables.
Okay. 50,000.
We see Jamie with A6 suited. This could go either way. It's not a bad hand to open, but you're also under the gun +1. You have a decent stack, there's no reason to try and mess around.
50,000?
Average hands.
Full.
Let's see what Mars does with ace deuce in middle position. I think we see Clark with sharp 7s here.
Yeah, that's pretty much his only valid move, right?
$420,000.
Goes all in a very weird way that only he can do. It's pretentious.
420.
Let's see, I don't think anyone's going to wake. See if someone wakes up with something.
Yeah.
Fold.
So it's not a lot of chips. So I think anyone with at least like king, queen, king, jack folds.
Fold.
Wow. For 8 bigs, I think that could be cool. But once again, these guys just don't want to flip with it, and that makes a lot of sense. Like they have nice stacks. There's no reason for them to get out of line.
And in that position, do you prefer calling with king jack?
If I was there,
or
king jack,
isolating.
King jack, yeah, I would call, especially against Clarkson because he knows he should be shoving a bit wider.
Yeah.
And actually, when I call with king jack, I run around the room and I high five all my friends because I know I'm not missing against them.
Yep.
Because king jack could be a lot of ahead. Because Clarkson should be shoving quite wide because he only has 8 big blinds, and the blinds getting really big. So when they get to him, they take like a quarter of his stack.
Yeah.
So he could be shoving like he would shove any pair from 2s upwards.
Yeah.
He would shove any ace x.
Like
so
middling aces.
He would shove king 9 suited, stuff like that, king 8 suited. So king jack is doing very well against Clarkson's 8 big blind shoving range from the cutoff. Let's see that VPIP. Clarkson with 12%, Jose with 0%. That can't be right.
What a nut.
Oh, pre-flop raise. Not VPIP.
50,000.
Yeah, I don't play the little slam much.
50,000?
So I don't know how the blinds work. So in different tournaments, you have a feeling where you are. Like some of the tournaments, everyone's very deep. Like the higher even at this stage, everyone would be like 50, 60
pretty
bigs
deep.
deep. Yeah. So it's a lot more like you can move, you can do a lot more different things.
Yes.
With your play. And then there's other tournaments like the main event where the stage and it's more going to be like a shove post.
Flippy.
So I don't know really about the little slam. Wow, can't fold 6s. Good fold. Especially because under the gun +1 opens, and I'm pretty sure Roshan is a bit tight.
Yeah.
As you said. As I fold 7 deuce, just walked away. Yeah. Yeah, guys, you can't just walk away from the table if it's not your turn, because it gives information to the other players. So it's like folding out a turn. So Jose will get a penalty for that.
Yes, to wait for everybody's turn.
What is the procedure, the penalty, like protocol here?
So penalty, he'll just miss the next thing.
Okay.
It's not that much. I'm not exactly sure about the rules. Sometimes it will be 1 penalty now. Yeah. But sometimes like they give you 2 penalties when you're in the money, and then 3 penalties when you're on the final table. But I think they've changed that. Okay. That was a terrible rule. I hope they change it. Because if you're like on a final table and you're like 6-handed, you make a mistake. You can't see. You miss 3 hands, and that's most likely like a big blind and a small blind and it's a lot of chips. So I think they've changed it to if you do it more than once, like the more times you do it, the penalties you get.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
But they used to do warnings, but I don't think they do warnings more. I think people were just getting too loose with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is just more like no one's really that deep. It's gonna be more of an all-in or fold. We're not gonna see much post. Which is always fun.
You're not gonna play this hand because of you.
Short stack play is a very important aspect of the game.
Yeah. Nice to study.
You send them a message.
Turn the aircon on, huh? On your speaker.
Turn the aircon.
The ecosystem in this tent has been shaky.
It's weird, eh?
It's either too cold, it's too hot.
Yeah. Pretty hot right now.
First night was freezing.
Yeah, that pretty much made me sick. I mean, that was terrible.
But they sorted it out nice.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've heard. But it is getting a bit hot. But I don't think that's the tent, I think that's just outside coming in.
Yeah.
Because it's a very nice day here in Sun City, it's very hot. Get your sunblock on.
Pod in the sun.
Yeah.
Keep it. All the pods are going inside.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I think we'll see Doc.
That's
though.
weird. Yeah.
It's weird to see Roshan live 8-5 off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what he's thinking. I wonder if he thinks he was big blind. Or...
Maybe. So I think they called the floor and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually he called 50. Oh, he thought he was big blind, limped,
Shame.
and then he
Yeah.
threw his
And
cards away, so he
still
doesn't
mucked.
have, he doesn't have cards around.
Yeah.
So it's just
Raise to 180 and 4.
okay. So Doc limped and Jamie just raised with Queen Jack. Okay, cool. So Roshan's not limping 8-5 off.
Yeah.
Like a back
That's it. They would take that tight image you were talking about.
Yeah. Throw it away.
Maybe not.
No blinds, huh? 30, 60, 60. No blinds? 30, 60, 60. It's a 60, 60. Yeah.
Yeah, we still have a few big names. We could have a very interesting final table.
Yeah, so we're down to 3 tables. 27 players about.
Yeah. Should be less now.
Yeah,
So
by now,
a
hey.
few people busted.
Who would you put your money on to take this down? I know you said Clayton is a safe bet, but if you had to pick someone else?
I wouldn't say that out loud on stream. Yeah, Clayton's always a good bet, but he doesn't have a lot of chips.
Yeah.
But this is something that I think Clayton does the best. Is he just sits there, has the most insane patience. When we talk about it, I call it Claytoning up.
Okay.
Just doesn't play any hands. Rocks the 8-9 big blinds that gets a double.
Okay.
And starts playing. It's insane. He does that very well. So Clayton's always a good bet, but he's very short now. I think Doc is always a good bet as well.
Yeah.
That's very solid. Jamie won the super high at Monte Casino.
Oh yes, recently, yeah.
Marsh could also be a good shot. We've seen he can handle himself in these big fields.
Yeah.
You're not doing it, I'm doing it.
But let me put. I'll put it out there now. I want Wes Blom.
Okay. Nice.
I'll take him. He's gonna win this, and that's gonna pay for his Conor McGregor fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, just see there what needs to be. Just see where
They should get a.
the
They should let you bet on
after
this.
branch manager.
They should get like a betting side on
And
this.
then see how
Then we
many
see the
units are
rail.
there, and then after
We
if
see
he
ourselves in the
knows,
background
if he
there.
knows,
Yep.
What units need to be installed. I think Solly did say the ATM and the data room. But just double
What do you
check.
think of this like really big open venue?
It's interesting. I think it's
Different.
It's nice because they were not so cramped, but it always makes it look like the tournaments aren't that big because there's so much space around.
Yes.
It.
Yeah.
So that's always a little bit of a problem. But otherwise, it's very nice. It's different as well, so that's always nice. So like every year we do like I think there's like 6 series in the Monster Jam.
Yes.
And Monty does like 2 or 3 of them. And it's always the same thing over and over. So it's a nice show to see.
Change of scenery.
We need to put on fire. Yeah.
Firing also. He laughed.
Right, ace 10 for Ganesh here.
I'm wishing for like
We're all
this.
too serious.
Yeah.
Laugh. We're all too serious to laugh. I appreciate it.
The blinds are getting very big as well.
Yeah, 30,000, 60,000, 60,000 ante.
We see Doc open to 175. It's a bit big.
Yeah, hey, you prefer just like 100, 120.
Yeah, I think he's just saying like,
There's only
I've got a good hand. let's go all in pre or let's not do it at all.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, if someone clicks it back here,
Are you guys
is this a
planning to
raise
move?
fold kind of hand for him?
Yes.
Still in the
Especially Doc, like he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to get silly with those two.
Yeah.
If he finds resistance, he'll probably just fold.
So that kind of brings us back to that raise size kind of thing. If he can accomplish the same thing with the 2 big blind raise versus
Yeah, so then he doesn't have to risk as much.
yeah.
We see Jody there, we see Wes, my pick with the poker bet hat on. We see Tucker with his bald head. Also one of my good mates. Tucker's a good shot. He actually runs,
Yes.
he runs insanely bad.
you guys from?
I'm actually very curious to know if he's still in. Because we're obviously watching the stream. Like,
Yeah, 30 minutes delayed.
He gets in these big spots, like late in tournaments, and then he just runs insanely bad. He goes
Shame.
like- He's a very solid player. He doesn't get enough recognition.
Yeah, no, noticed it this time around. He's pretty solid.
Was he on stream?
Yeah,
Was he?
yeah.
And he played well?
Yeah. Made some interesting moves.
Yeah,
You guys did a deal with
Cool 3-bet bluff with 9-5 off from the small
yeah,
blind.
he got the guy to fold jack. So
Yeah.
I heard about that. That's why he does it.
It's
He plays very tight
260,000.
Yeah.
all day, and then you get to do stuff like that.
260,000. Fold. What's this?
And Grant opens Queen Deuce off under the gun. I don't know if this is a...
He is a pretty new player. He entered the Super Stack, came third, and Nick convinced him to hop into the Little Slam, and I believe he was chip leader at the end of day 1. So we might see some unconventional
I played
play
with
from
him.
him.
No, I couldn't put a face to the name, but I know
Yeah.
exactly who that is.
Yeah.
It's the bold gentleman.
Yes.
Yeah, I played with him last night the whole night. It was some of the most fun I've ever had.
Yeah.
Because he had a
Very
few,
animated.
We all had a few drinks.
Yeah.
He had a few more than I did, and that was one of the best fun
Yeah.
I've had. Like, it's insane. And he was down to like 2 or 3 bigs, and I doubled
Wow.
them up, and then
Okay.
he just went on like the most insane run. It was,
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun.
I mean, I think he started the day with like 2.1 million or something.
He's the reason this Little Slam is fun. He's like, it's
Yes,
insane.
players like him.
Who just have a jaw, they have a few drinks.
Yeah.
They're just playing like any two. So much fun.
So Marco, Kiwi Colleen asking the question: who's your mentor, past or present? If you are willing to disclose. In regards to the game, of
It's
course.
very weird. I came into the poker scene young, obviously, but I didn't have anyone. I wasn't watching I wasn't watching streams growing up before this,
25,000.
and I didn't really know anyone when I came into the scene. And I think
Except Dimitri.
oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't call him a mentor.
I know, I love that.
A very nice guy. We actually don't see him enough at these series, unfortunately. And the thing is, I think I came into the scene so quickly, and I was very lucky that I did well. So I don't think there was much time for mentoring. But like I said, if I had to choose someone, it'd probably be Clayton. We're very good mates. He gives me a lot of like good life advice as well, which is very nice. We do chat regularly, and he is like double my age, so that's very nice. It's definitely a friend thing, but like, if I had to say someone, it'd probably, like I said, we've only known each other for a year as well. But when we talk about hands, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And he does give me like good advice outside of the game, so I'd probably say.
Interesting hand we got going on here, boys.
We saw Grant open Queen Deuce off under the gun.
Yeah.
We saw Roshan call on the button with ace-8 suited. We saw Marge call in the small blind with 7s. Very interesting. And Grant goes half pot.
Yeah.
It's a very difficult situation for ace-8 suited, because what is he beating that Grant is c-betting? Obviously this hand and like a lot of like continuation bluff type of things. But he's either miles ahead. Yeah, he's going to fold. He's either miles ahead or miles behind. I would love to see if.
Fold and fold.
Yeah. Well, we haven't seen Grant play much. I know he plays. I haven't been here long, but as long as I've been here, we haven't seen him.
Yeah, he started off on a bit of a heater.
But he's a crazy man.
Yeah.
But we love Grant for that.
So do you think that was more purely being frustrated, looking to get into the action than anything else, or was there some methodical thinking behind it?
I would tell you if I knew, and I would be surprised if Grant knew. But that's the fun part about it.
There's a look at the chip count currently. Grant up top, 2.9 million. Clayton at the bottom, 7 big blinds, 430.
You weren't here when we talked about it. He's Claytoning up. We talked about this a lot. Folds, folds, folds. Gets a good hand.
Folds.
He gets them.
Blinds? 60.
What am I doing here?
60. 60.
That's it.
Fold. 60,000.
He says that 3 times. We shot a PR, ladies and gentlemen. It's like you say his name 3 times and he shot a PR. Clayton, the Crusher Taliban, to join us in the booth. How's my buddy?
You and Doc have been a hot topic. You see Doc on the sideline as well.
We've been a hot topic.
Hey, Doc.
180,000.
Clayton, looking at yourself here, buddy. You can walk us through some of the thought process if you don't mind.
He hasn't played many hands, has he?
No, not at all.
There's not much to commentate on here, from my side anyway. Pretty bad distribution here.
You made a very good fold of 6s earlier as well.
Really?
Yeah, the guy had 8. And you folded your 6s. And you haven't seen it, but Doc is getting all the hands. Has had kings 4 times.
Where's Doc? Like, can we get Doc on stream? He just opened.
He's right there.
He opened like every single big blind.
He's on his phone the whole time.
He's good.
He's saying it's too hot in here. It is very hot in here.
It's extremely hot.
I've got an update for Doc. Can we fast forward into the future?
Yes.
Can we? Are we allowed to say it? Can't say it.
Fortunately not.
All I can say is Doc is coming in hot. Just watch.
Is it coming?
Yeah, he's back on stream in the next session. So
Are you guys staying on the table?
he's got a surprise. No, we're leaving.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
We broke up, so.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
you moved table?
Are you guys okay?
But he's back.
Oh, okay.
You can take some odds.
The next one. Good form. But Clyde, talk to me about the table dynamics. How's it going there? What's happening?
Yeah, lots of chips at our table. Guys are opening up 3-4x as well, so it's hard to sort of peel 1 or 2 off and get involved. Sizing is, I think the biggest thing for that table is just the sizing as a takeaway.
You missed Grant, the hand you just previously, so it'd be like 40 minutes back for you. He opened Queen Deuce off under the gun.
Yeah.
And the flop come 8
Deuce 3.
Deuce 3, 2 hearts. And he went like 325 into 750.
Yeah.
And then he got Ace 8 suited to fold. And he got 7s to fold. We were talking about who is your mentor.
Who's your mentor? Yeah.
They asked me, but go first. Who's your mentor? Do you have a mentor? You can say me.
You can't say me because I know you're lying.
I think I've helped you so much in your poker. You know?
No, I definitely think it's ChatGPT.
60.
I think
It's
poker
difficult,
apps.
right?
Poker apps.
That's a good answer.
Hey,
Poker apps are your mentor.
It's difficult because I think me and Clayton are very new to the scene.
67.
We've only been here for like a year or 2. I know Clayton played a long time, but not as well.
160,000.
And I don't think he minds me saying that.
No,
They asked me who was my mentor, and I said I don't really have one, but the person who gives me the best life advice.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh man, you've got tissues here.
I know. I've been slagging you off the whole time. So don't.
What mentor was it? The life mentor or poker
mentor?
No, did he say me?
He said you.
Wow, he's a funny guy.
I said we're at the same level of poker, so I don't think you're not giving me advice. But I said like life advice, you give me good.
But I think it's important. I think it's just all-round calibration, isn't it? It's
you
just
like double
networking. Maybe just under.
Yeah.
Maybe just under.
Yeah, you're closer to my age than the idea is.
A lot.
100%.
Like 100 times.
Hey boys, enjoying the stream? Any action going on? I think our table is
The table's been pretty dead.
Yeah.
Pretty dead currently.
But it's been card distribution. No one's really got cards against each other, which is weird because outside I think I went all in like 6 times in a row.
So you're having some fun out there?
I was having fun out there.
Just didn't go the market way.
It's weird, eh?
Yeah.
Can't win them all, I guess.
Oh, you're probably going to win the mega and the high roller then?
Yeah. Gonna take odds on that?
Ah, yeah, I'll put good money on you, man.
Thank you so much. That's my mentor right there.
A little insight into the minds of Clayton and Mark over here.
It's actually quite strange. We shouldn't be friends because we just go so hard at each other at the table.
But I thought it's the best part though, mate.
Yeah, we play, well, when we're at the table together, we just play. It's so much fun just to like 4-bet, 5-bet each other.
And I think
we have the same dynamic though, Clayton and myself.
Oh, did you walk them through the hand that we played the King Jack
No, I just
4
called you a
6
donkey.
Did you?
Yeah. I said you got 100 bigs in with 6-4 suited.
Yeah,
I didn't say how though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's important. That's important.
Well, Clayton, you want to give us the quick 30-second rundown on that?
What was...
Someone limped, you squeezed with 6-4 suited.
yeah,
But it's very early, we were like 100 bigs deep. It's the start of the tournament.
Yeah.
Raised to 125,000. 125,000.
He called, I have 3-bet king queen off. He called, flop comes queen,
Queen 9-4, 2 hearts.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Queen 9-4,
just need to
2 hearts.
interrupt you there quickly. So here's Doc opening up 9-7 of spades plus 1. Running to Marge, picking up ace queen on the hijack.
Ooh, we see Mars 3-bet. This is the hand I got Doc in a massive pot yesterday with 9-7 suited of this exact suit. I made a straight against his set.
There's Clyde with his 6 bigs, getting up the way there. Where's methodical, eh?
This was such a nice spot for me, but I mean, I could have charged Doc
Did you
actually.
fold King 3 off?
Yeah. Wow.
Grant picking up
Tight,
8.
What a net.
Grant's
tight.
picking up 8 to the button. Yeah, boys, what do you think?
Grant's just gonna fold.
Grant's just going to fold, not thinking about that little squeezy.
No, it's call or fold, I think.
Looks like he is calling.
It's only 5 bigs.
Yeah, he's got 45 bigs behind, isn't it?
Him and Mars are super deep.
Well, I just think the tough spot for him is it must go back to Doc, right? He doesn't know what Doc's going to do.
And Doc's been playing super,
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
snug. And I'm actually surprised to see him open now. So I promise you, if we ask him why he opened this, he'll say because he lost the hand to me yesterday.
Actually, Grant's getting away from it.
Good fold. I think it's he should be like going all in or folding, and I just think you can't just call there.
And if he's closing the action of 45 bigs?
Yeah, if he's in the big blind, he can just call. Well, if Doc's not behind him.
Oh, well, this is why probably.
Yeah, if he probably open, he would call.
Okay, boys, it's been fun. I'd love to stay and chat. We'll do another one.
All right, my buddy. But thank you for your
can
time.
stay. You out of this tournament.
I'm going to. I'm so glad you said that because I was definitely coming off as a really bad guy against you. Luckily they heard that from your side, or else they would have thought I was just a terrible person.
But cheers, boys. I might join soon. I'm not too deep in there. All right.
Okay.
Catch you
Glad
later.
thanks so much, buddy. Look after yourself and all the best for the rest.
Thanks,
Good luck.
boys.
So action is back on Doc here. That's so cool. Like just like charging through here.
He's breaking the whole set down. He's a very big boy. He should gym a bit more.
Gyms every day, brother.
No, he tells you that, but he doesn't.
Phone him, he wakes up, answers his phone in bed. He's like, hey, bro, what's up? He always video calls me.
So, when he's on the toilet, it's very weird. So, Doc opens 125, 3-bet 300. So, Doc is thinking it's a very small 3-bet, right?
Yep.
I wonder what he's perceiving this as. Insane strength, or this guy just making a move? Yeah, I don't think Doc's ever calling it. Good fold. Well, because the 3-bets that's more, I think he can actually just call and see a flop. There's only like 175 more to win 575.
Yep. But how do we navigate
What do you
that?
think about that pocket that I folded out? My son's
What
born
kind
on
of
the 8th of
textures
April.
are we favouring? Besides obviously hitting our initial cards that
I
we
love
look
that
spike.
number.
Yeah, you're not really getting like
Casino
any good flops because when it hits your range, when the board comes like 9, 7, 5 or
Number 8
9, 7 bigs, the only thing you're getting money from is overpairs. Ace King is probably going to shut down and stuff like that.
Back it every day.
Especially like, I don't know Marsh that well, but I'm assuming most people
It's like
are just going to shut down with Ace King. So if you do get there, you're not getting paid.
Every time 8 wins.
Nice look at the outer tables there. Nico's got heaps.
That was my table before I got.
That's also a toughie, yeah?
It's a very nice table. It was a fun table because everyone was just gambling. And Rudolph was at this table as well. And that was a blast. He got a 2 in his hand for 8 hands in a row. And he did everyone know.
60?
Here's some great horses. Here's some gems.
60,000.
Oh, let's see if Clarkson shoves Queen 10 off.
Out of 10, eh?
Sorry.
It's like gets away from us.
I think this is good.
Pay attention or give you
It's,
penalty.
It's
125, cool.
It's an interesting spot when you're, I don't want to say pro, I'd say everyone else, but like when you have a bit of an edge on the field, like Clayton does, you don't need to be like getting these like middling hands in. I know he doesn't have a lot of big blinds and he has to do something at some point.
130, yeah. 130.
He could wait a bit longer.
130.
Jose picking up 7-6 suit here, making it 130 to go. Looks like, yeah,
It's going to be a
AJ's
very interesting hand because their hands are very similar. So if you see a similar board, we could see sparks, and that's not a similar.
King 9 juice.
I'd love to see Jose. Oh, don't. Jose should just continue betting, especially if he raises pre. Let's see like the 4 of clubs, 8 of clubs.
King 9. You run bad, huh? You run so bad.
I just want to see action, you know. I'm not like favouring anyone. There we go. Bet, fold.
On to the next.
Ooh, AJ's a tricky player. I haven't played with him much, but I played with him in Times Square, and he got me pretty good. A few times. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. So he can do two things here. He can call and know he's going to bluff later, or he can raise now.
320,000.
That's very nice. It's interesting because all he's thinking is Jose would never check if he hit a king or a 9 on the flop. So why is he betting now?
And also, what king X is? I mean,
but in Jose should think the same thing. What king and 9x is he checking back on the flop?
Did he get that
So I would have really liked. It just never happens, but Jose could like shove there pretty comfortably, knowing that AJ just can't call him with it like much. AJ should probably even fold a 9 there.
Next bigger blind.
Yeah, that was very nice from AJ.
You missing this one, eh?
Oh, we see Doc moving.
Yeah, Doc's moving. We'll have an update for you in regards to current chip leaders and how many players are left once we come back from a short little 15-minute break, which is coming up in a few minutes, I take it.
Small, big car.
I'll get
probably 10 minutes.
Yep.
10 minutes.
And then I think Marco is going to
go take a sleep and come back for the Mega Million.
Yeah. Good man.
Is this a 3-day event or just 2 days?
3 days.
Is this 2 days?
3 days.
It's normally 3 days.
Sorry, the Little Slam or the Mega Million?
The Little Slam.
Little Slam, no, it's a 2-day event.
It's normally a 3-day.
Correct. Yeah, so they only had 1 day one.
They always just have 1 day one. If I'm right.
Multiple day ones
For Little Slam.
Did they do multiple day ones in Cape Town?
60,000.
Well, can't remember.
I don't think so. But maybe they might have. But it doesn't make a difference.
Anyway,
maybe they just thought they wouldn't get as many players because not that many people could come during the week for Sun City. So I think the weekend will be nice because a lot of people will come down and then go home and then come back next weekend for the main. Oh, we see a Sheik wake up with queens. He has 13 bigs. He could shove, he could raise.
But do we go for the min click though?
We should. But we're not going to.
Raise 270,000.
170,000? Yeah, that's not it. Oh, that's sad. I wonder if AJ thinks he's going to make a move and shove. It would be just not advisable, but...
Poor timing, yeah?
Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's not... Ooh. Oh!
Wow, Jamie Varela. Pocket aces. Marco wanted action, he's got action.
We're going to hear him say the 2 words, or he's going to play this spicy and just call.
Well, he's going to ask for the Illuminati, right?
Jamie, he only has 10 bigs back. Just call, he'll get it in on the flop on his own.
Like the usage of the time bank there.
Yeah. There's a lot of strategy behind that I don't think we will go into on stream because I think it will give a lot away. But you can use time banks, very interesting.
Well, yeah, we touched on it briefly at Times Square.
Thank you, Sure.
Like you said, there's so much behind it.
Yeah, people just don't think anything about it. Ooh, what's Jamie going to do? Jamie's going to rip. And we're just going to see a Sheik snap jam.
Race? Okay. Oh, you're only getting me one. Yes.
He's never folding queens here. If he folds kings here, I'll run. I'll swim naked. Actually, I've made one of these deals on stream before and it did not work out well for me. People still call me Mandy to this day. But only on the weekends.
That's 300.
What is he thinking about? Like, is he thinking he wants to wait?
520.
Or does he just... No. If he folds this, I will be mind blown.
So Jamie bangs it up to 520.
I guess Jamie just has such a tight image, but oh my god, if he folds this, I'm out. Wow, that he's even thinking about this. My money's already in the middle. I'm already on my way home. I'm already in the pool swimming, having a. Wow. Does he? Ow. Yeah. Push it in. Please push it in. Just for my mental sanity. Does he just have like the most insane read on Jamie ever?
But if that's the case and he folds, I mean, I guess we'd be folding you at the pool with the crew, huh?
I think the problem is he's thinking, what is Jamie 3 betting? Ace, king, kings and aces, and he's flipping at best. But the problem is Jamie would do this with jacks as well. And ace queen. Oh my god. And ace king, so you're just losing money against ace king. And you're so short. As he said, he's short. Like, if you're not going to take this spot, you're not going to take any spot. No, don't do this. I can feel it coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, getting in mind of Marco and Okea over here.
It's actually giving me some PTSD because this is so insanely. I don't know if this is insanely good or just insanely tight, but I don't think I would ever be able to fold.
There it is, after much deliberation. Stuck it in. Marco is saved from jumping in the pool later.
And he actually goes, "You have aces?" He was like, "Yeah." Wow. thinking about it for that long is insanely good, though.
Yeah.
He got like, this is one of those sick coolers you can't really do much about because he only has 12 bigs as well. It's so sick because I'm pretty sure if Ashik has more, he folds because he was thinking about folding with 12 bigs. That's very impressive. Well, 13 bigs, 14 bigs.
Alrighty, so Ashik at
Well, let's
risk.
see.
3 to
Aces,
come.
queens. I don't know if I wasn't in. It was so long ago how long they were thinking. I don't even know if any queens were folded.
I don't think so. Jack 3, 5, 2 diamonds.
No backdoors. A queen and a queen only. No flush, no Gouda. No straight possibilities. Let's see the turn. Oh,
Jack.
big shot.
Down to 2 outs. 1 card to come.
Good luck. See it. Yeah. And he's
It's
up.
a club.
Wow, that's very impressive though. You got very unlucky, but
Extremely.
Cheers, eh?
I would love to see what he does there with like 30 bigs. Yeah.
Take it easy, good luck.
What do you still do?
I'll go 5.
Bro.
Guys, if you go 180, you come call me. I wasn't even going to put father.
Wow.
Anyway, I mean, I couldn't say.
Heartens here.
Thank you.
I hope Clark comes back to this feature table now. Be fun to keep contact.
Opens it.
Yeah, I know. Always maybe out the door already. You never know.
Never see the flop.
Wow, it's so deceiving, but Ashik, well played, sir. Unfortunate to see you go. It was a very interesting spot. Great to hear the insight from Marco at that time.
I'm seeing something interesting on the chat here. It says SunBet Tour turned on subscribers only mode. So to be able to leave a comment, so if you're struggling to leave a comment or ask a question, you just have to subscribe.
And like.
And like.
Like and subscribe.
Help the channel out. It's good for the game. It's good for the community.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 103 people watching currently.
Opens it.
So 100 people, 103 people hearing your voice, your thoughts.
If you guys also want to, you can follow the Instagram page. There's always updates there.
At Marco Norca's Adventures.
That's Marco with 4 O's under dash N. No, don't follow me. It's very boring. I don't post. No, but do follow the SunBet Poker Tour. SunBet Poker Tour. You can, if you're a player as well, you can see all the updates, chip counts, what table you're on. And then we see Yeben. He was playing very solid when I left. He has a lot of chips as well. Wow, he's 1, 2, 3, 3.2 million probably. Very impressive. That's also like one of those guys who just play very solid. You don't have to do anything too silly moves wise.
Been around for years as well.
Yeah. Doesn't look a day over 30.
Where did I go wrong?
No.
Running like
I took
Elvis.
the big blind.
Yes.
And then I even, how do I wake up with either I took to myself. How did I wake up with a big blind off the head? Exactly.
That's exactly what you think. Where does someone open your big blind, you look at aces, it feels like you're dreaming.
How could it be so coincident?
Wow, that's insane that Ashik almost got away with it. If you got away from that, I would.
You must get me now, go find
I would
queens.
call him
You control queens.
Just can't
Balance. You must balance the table.
Yeah, but
And we hear Clayton moaning, as always.
I'm balance the table.
I just always get under my skin even this over there. I think he said he's gonna. I think he shoves this.
Small blinds.
+1, because next hand he has to. The 2 hands he. Oh, you fucking
16.
The 2 hands you're paying the big blind. You donkey, you only have 6 bigs. What are you waiting for? Aces.
I'm in a
Ace
grind.
king. It's insane. Like he's like, what is he waiting for? Is he folding 10-7 suited +1? That's so bad. Like I don't know what he's like. It's such a nice hand as well. When you get called, the guy always has like ace king, ace queen, ace jack. You have lives. You might even just be flipping. It's insanely bad.
Jose nice. Pocket 3.
Because the problem is he only has I think 300k. So when the big blind gets to him, it takes 100 off his stack. That's a third of his stack gone.
Finally, I won a hand.
Some people would call that a leak. We might have to talk about
First
that.
hand after coming. Running around, and I had to steal the blind.
I told you don't have to go anywhere. Just
Steal the blind, yeah.
I told you.
Let's steal.
But he does very well, so who knows? It is currently 2:30 on a Friday here in Sun City. I see someone asking in the chat.
Yeah, it's Kiwi Colleen.
Kiwi Colleen, where are you from? I'm assuming New Zealand.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, maybe her name is Kiwi. Maybe she likes kiwis.
Do you want to try that again?
No.
I'll give you one
I don't want to try that again.
one rewind.
Colleen, where in New Zealand are you from? And how do you know the SunBet Poker Tour? Do you know anyone here? Are you rooting for anyone or you just like watching poker? All of the answers are acceptable.
16.
All right, Clayton here under the gun.
With King 8 off. Oh yeah. If he doesn't shove this, we might as well just go home, right?
You donkey!
60.
Yeah, I take the mentor thing back. He can get life mentor like slightly, but he's not getting anything in poker. It's like I don't know. He does really well, so maybe like he has a strategy behind this, but I can't think what he's waiting for. Because now a third of his stack's going in on the big blind.
Marco, you just look like you're in a world of pain watching.
That hurt me so much. Because one of those things that when he goes down, when he goes into the big blind, 2 of his big blinds are going to be in the middle because he has to play the big blind and the big blind ante. Then he's going to have 3 big blinds back. And let's say he doesn't even know what hand he gets, so he gets any 2 cards. It could be a bad hand, then he has to fold again. And let's say he gets like an average hand or he gets it in and he doubles. He doubles to 4 big blinds because 2 of his big blinds are already in there. Donkey.
Rashad picking up as for the match. We're ripping it with 8 deuce. Putting max pressure on.
60. Are you serious?
I see that in a good time, good place
You make the
to
hour
ask this. How many big blinds would you start shoving with lower ranges? Once again, it depends where you are on the table. Like if you're under the gun, like I said, Clayton has to shove King 8 just because he has so little. I know theory-wise, like he has to go through the whole table of hands, so that's why he's not doing it. But King 8, I think you just have to.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. So to answer your question from my perspective is, anything sub 15, you're gonna start finding
How do you
spots.
find that thing? I don't have data.
I would say you have to
One more.
shove
What a hand.
Let's do one more.
5 bigs, like any 2 under the gun, I think has to go in there.
Yeah.
Anything that looks semi-decent, obviously 7 deuce, 9 deuce, those type of hands you can fold. And then when you get like 7 or 8, 9, 10 bigs from the button, you can also shove really wide because you shove it to 2 players. And then it kind of goes backwards from there, right? So to further back position. Depends how many hands you have to get through, how many big blinds you have. But yeah. And that's probably, I'm more of a high variance person. I think that's why Clayton plays with high variance. I don't mind flipping for it. If I lose, but I want to have a stack to play with. I don't want to play 4 or 5 bigs. Okay, I think that's break.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So I think that's why I say goodbye, chat.
Right, Marco, thank you so much for your time, buddy.
Hopefully you guys see me on the Mega Million final table in the next few days, or just deep.
Sweet, buddy. All the best, guys. We will see you back in 15 minutes. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
You can leave it here, no? And then come back and collect, no?
Yeah, they
I think I might have kicked something out. You're a fucking donkey, eh? Yes. You play dog shit. What the fuck are you doing?
Chocolate. Okay.
Power move.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from a short little break of the new featured table. Doc has rejoined us.
Looks like quite an interesting table, Chris.
Yeah, that it does. Wesley Blom there, Johnny McVeigh. Everybody's got chips.
Yeah.
Look at the graphics to catch up there.
Did you even look? I didn't look.
Looks like Doc's ripped it all in.
And you guys, lovely thing with you guys.
Thank you.
All the best.
And it looks like we've just lost Doc. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't even see the action or the hands there.
So the rule now is if he's in the hand, we mustn't play.
Oh, this is 6.
Nice little shot. You'll see my ugly mug at the back. Right, let's get back to the action here. We're coming on to the serious end of this tournament. Over to Rudy, ace-6 of clubs, under the gun.
Rudy on almost 4 million chips here.
Yeah, no, he's been playing very well.
Do we see a rip here from Leonard? 7 bigs.
Gets out the way there. Nice looking hand. Over to Benji. Gets out the way. Ace-6 making the flats. Johnny for fake. 90 bigs on the small. 4-3 of diamonds. So Jody makes a call. Wesley on the big. Checks his option with his green 5, so it's 4 to the flop. Queen, deuce, deuce.
Top pair for Wesley.
Flopping the best here.
About 75,000.
Wesley leading out with his top pair.
175.
Gets Rudy to fold.
175.
Oliver folds.
That's enough. Blinds in 48.
King 9 of hearts for Leonard here. Very short. Under the gun. Lets it go. Ace-8 for Benji, sitting on 13 bigs. Could potentially see him ship this, or maybe raise fold.
180,000.
Yeah, Benji optics go 180k, yeah, leaving himself 11 bigs behind. Rudy,
180,000.
ace 10. No hesitation there. Right, to the flop, king with 3 deuce.
Benji's a very aggressive player.
160,000.
Finds the bet there.
Call.
Rudy wasting no time putting the call in. Non-believer.
Yeah, Benji with just under pot size bet left.
5 of clubs on the turn, giving both players a gut shot. Eight on the river. Benji can rip this, yeah.
Yeah, for pot size bet, maybe should bet for value, smaller. What do you think? All or nothing.
Yeah, I don't think he's not going to get a call.
160.
Yeah.
160,000.
There he goes for smaller though. Looks like he's getting the call.
Yeah. There we go. Nice. Squeeze out some extra value there.
You got nervous when you saw the 10 for some reason, eh?
Button moss.
So Rudy up top there, 42 bigs, 3.5 million. Leonard at the bottom, 7 big lines. Johnny for Bake, 19. Guppy sitting on 19 and Cade, 23.
It's very good for an open prayer. Lucky.
80,000. Oh, 80,000.
Jody picking up ace king on the cutoff here.
Nice. 185.
Wesley picking up ace 10.
You have a 3-betting here, ace 10 on the button against cutoff open.
I'm mixing from time to time. I don't know what the dynamic is but between these two. They've been playing for a while.
There's the 3-bet.
420.
Jody taking his time, only got 17 bigs behind, so I anticipate this is going to go all in here. Yeah, there it goes. And I think this is a pretty easy fold for Wesley now. Gonna posture a little bit, get a count, take stock of everything.
19. One more than us. 6 and 7 like that.
That table looks quite full. It's really freaky.
Yeah, Wesley just waiting for a proper count.
There's no way he's ever calling though. Welcome Nick Gara back in the house. Nice to see you here, buddy.
12 kilometers.
Jeepers, Nick. Busy morning? You can tell the viewers all about it. We've got a big hand at the moment.
Jump in very soon. He's been extremely busy.
Wesley.
Getting that exclusive content done.
How much more was it to me? So it's 900 and...
Wesley really considering a call here.
You right, Nick?
Yo, bruh.
I don't think Jody's ever going to be doing this very light. Ace 10 is not as strong as it really looks.
Wesley gets away.
Well played.
Jody picking up a nice sizable pot there. So Nick, welcome back. Tell us about your excursions.
I'll tell you what, this job, people think that we have it easy up here. It is everything but. I mean, the fact that we rock up here this morning, they go, "Oh, come shoot some content with us," and 3 hours later, I'm back at the desk, having walked 10 kilometers in formal shoes. Not exactly fun. But anyway, all for the viewers out there. I hope you guys enjoy the content you're going to get over the next couple of days. That's for sure.
How's the scenery up that side, though?
Oh
Fantastic.
man, the palace is just absolutely gorgeous. It is unbelievable, and the weather out there is just special. So if you are in the area, come down and yeah, go sit by the pools.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah. Walking past them, I'm going like, "Yo, bro, this is so deep. Like I have to sit here and do interviews and comment and talk." Whilst everybody in the background's just like, "Who's this guy? Why is he in skinny jeans and a formal shirt next to a pool?" But anyway, it's all for the viewers out there, I guess, at the end of the day.
Yeah, we're getting very close to the serious end of this tournament, Nick. Money Bubble's a little while away, but it's pretty close. There's a couple of more people that need to get knocked out before we get there. I mean, everybody's knocked out.
Yep.
Get them in cash and we play for that 155 on top.
Nice. Sorry, I'll catch up on everything once I've settled in. Everything is just a bit manic at the moment.
No worries, we see Cade opening up here to 160. Rudy coming along. Guppy looks like he's plotting something, yeah?
You might see some dead money in the pot here. 2 suited cards though, it's good enough to call. 3-way pot, 600k in the middle.
That's 2 starting stacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Queen 9-4.
Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw for Guppy. Middle pair for Cade. And Rudy sitting with ace high. Some potential backdoor straights possibilities.
160.
Cade opting for that small size again. Rudy coming along, getting sticky.
I think Guppy will be inclined to float one here.
Yeah, peel off like a...
Where did you find it?
Jack.
Good Jack.
We got some interesting bits going on.
Back it. Still with it.
Nine of hearts on the turn. What a card that is.
Yeah.
River, deuce diamond.
Checking his 9, deuce of diamonds on the river, inconsequential. Can Cade find some value out of Rudy against his ace high? He bets about 1/3. And Rudy seems to very much value these ace-high hands, blocking some potential straight possibilities with his 10. But Cade getting max value.
I'm glad you're back.
I thought you didn't notice me.
No, I did. I was just waiting for the hand.
Jeepers, creepers, I am dying. The worst part is walking past those pools and watching everyone swim and enjoy it.
In the blistering heat of Sun City.
Yeah, anyway.
Nick, did you have lunch without us?
I have not eaten, so, it's not.
We have muffins in our bag.
We have a muffin. A muffin?
A muffin?
A muffin?
I'm gonna have my muffin.
Alright. Chris, would you like a muffin? Re-energize?
Thank you.
80,000.
Temperature's really nice in this room today. Did somebody change something?
It's just literally we've been to the sauna all day.
Oh, really? No wonder they stopped you, Jamie. Oh, Jamie, you are so innocent.
Yeah, I really am.
Jamie got stopped at reception today on the way out of breakfast, and they told him, "Sir, you may not take away any takeaways from the place." And if you see why, the man wrapped his muffins in tissue paper, which is the worst thing you can do because it looks so bloody obvious.
So suspicious. Yeah.
Chris and I walked out with 2 muffins each, but just in their normal wrappers, and they didn't ask any questions. So
ridiculous.
Not ridiculous.
All right, we've got some action here. Blind on blind. Guppy trying to make a move to steal the blinds. Unfortunately for him, Cade waking up with ace king.
Oi,
And Guppy finds
the
the
window.
jack.
To the window.
Hearts for Cade.
Yeah, now it goes to 13 outs.
Yeah. Brick on the river. Guppy
Boom shakalaka.
getting paid off here.
It's a big pot as well.
Yeah, very risky
Wow.
move.
2.7 million. Guppy,
That's keeping it interesting.
you, sir, run like God. Gentlemen, how's your day been up here? I'm so sorry that you had to do it alone. I was actually genuinely missing it.
Yeah, it's been alright. Been quite
It
fun.
sucks sitting out there and not knowing what's happening back here, but I do have full faith in you guys, so I didn't have to worry about the commentary part of things, which is great. I was just worrying whether the technology and everything was running well, but it seems like everybody after yesterday's stream seems very happy, so that's good.
Yeah, it was good. It's good, mate. We had Marco up here.
I can imagine that must have been entertaining.
Very much so. And then Clayton joined us during his break.
Clayton as well.
Yeah.
Jeepers, so you guys have had some proper celebs up here, eh?
Yeah.
Should go away more often.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you.
Love you too, brother.
Well, I get flipping Jamie message me going, "Where are you?" Like crying basically. And I can guarantee you it wasn't because he was missing me.
Oh, what?
No, him and Josh had some business to take care of.
You left me here alone with Chris for 3 hours.
Trust me, if I had it my way, I wouldn't have gone. It would have been much better just sitting here with you guys, talking to our viewers out there. Believe me on that one.
Nick is a true team player. Always carries his weight.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm carrying a lot of weight.
88.
Anything interesting happen? Anything, no words at the table between players like Marco and Eli?
No, nothing of that magnitude, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
It's been pretty calm and collected thus far.
I guess it's just the nature of the tournament, you know. I had to laugh when I saw the tournament stats go out this morning, and I saw one Grant Candle on top. I mean, the man proper came here yesterday, played in the Super Stack, came third in the Super Stack, had a couple of drinks with his mates, and then was like, "Nick, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to enter this." And then I was like, "Bro, just get involved. Like, you're here to play poker, or what are you here to do?" And he was like, "Yeah, you're right, I guess." And then he jumped into the Little Slam, and now he's crushing the Little Slam.
Yeah, he's doing fantastic.
With many a drink in hand, which is great. Well done, Grant.
I believe he was as short as 3 big blinds yesterday.
Yeah.
And he ended the day as chip leader.
Quite impressive, and I mean, quite resounding as a chip leader. 2.45 million coming into day 2.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Any chance? Very nice all in here coming from Cade. Small blind, short stack, pocket 6s. Pretty standard shove, especially against a button open. Oh man, and he runs right into it here.
Shame, and it was the same hand that he had just had was up against. Well, he had up against Scuppy, so hopefully it works out for him here. But
well, he just needs to hold up.
Yeah,
he is ahead.
He is.
And king in the window. Oh man.
Yeah, brittle there for Cade, unfortunately.
Oh,
only a 6, 2 6s, and unfortunately misses it.
Yeah, GG. He made the right move. He just ran right into it there. GG, Cade, well played. A little bit unlucky there.
How do you hold up with ice cream? Yeah, please.
Yo, Guppy taking a little bit of a stab there, a little needle. No man, Guppy. The guy hadn't even left the stage yet, man. Give him a break. Jeepers.
That's even worse than my 6-7. Jack 5 is my famous. But that's even worse than my 6-7. Not the worst damage I've done with Jack 5 before.
Guppy, I'll tell you.
I did at the Monty last year.
He's not wrong. Jack 5 is definitely one of his favourite hands.
He had the kings, and it was first and second in chips. But the flop was already scary for Eddie then. It was 10, 9, 8. Turn Jack, worst spot for me with another Jack.
Have you guys spoken about any specific topics today?
80,000.
Let me go enjoy my smoke break.
80,000.
Okay, so you have punted it all day.
Give it this one.
Wesley getting a walk here on his big blind with 4 deuce off. Very nice. It's always nice when you get a walk with one of the worst hands in the game.
Yeah, and they've got an old little saying that goes, good things come after a walk. So let's see. Let's see what happens for Wesley. Sure, but can we just have a little moment for these chocolate muffins for breakfast?
Beautiful.
Bro, they are so good. For anyone that's thinking of coming through to Sun City, I've had the privilege now of going through all the different accommodations that are available. And I must say, I mean, the cabanas that we stay at is obviously one of the cheaper options that you can stay with, but certainly not like by any standard, like a low standard, you know.
Yeah, I think they're newly renovated.
Yeah, so the rooms are very comfortable.
Yeah.
The breakfast spread is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
The pool area is nice. I mean, it's not as fancy as all the other places, but yeah, please come down to Sun City. Don't let the thought of the fact that it could be like the cheaper option, that it's like terrible. It's actually flipping fantastic.
Yeah.
You still get that real holiday feel to it and sense. So come down, come check it out. Come have a chocolate muffin. It's great.
I'm gonna show you card. What's the deal? If you get a walk, you show the card. Now it's behind. Way behind. Break one table.
Nice chat there between Wes and Jody, two of my favorites on this series. You know, in sports commentary, you're not supposed to have favorites, but you know what, in poker, we can have favorites. Rob Cardi coming through there. Nick was in a management meeting. Rob, if you only knew, I felt like I bloody ran a marathon now. They dropped us off at the Palace on top, and we had to shoot content like basically all the way down through Sun City at like the various stops. So you guys will see a lot of content tomorrow, from tomorrow onwards, about the Palace. You'll see a lot of stuff going out about certain other things as well, and a couple of interviews of people that I caught along the way, poker players obviously, but it was quite fun. Some fun interviews in there, so yeah, do watch out for that. Those will probably be in the pre-shows, the build-ups, the highlight shows we like to call them. So yeah, do go and check them out. So that the game will move quite quickly now. Not many spots in action will happen because they are going to be combining 2 tables at this point, going down from 3 tables to 2. So it'll be final 18 or 17 plays, just depending if there was more than 1 knockout in that time.
Right on time. Just a dust.
$80,000 to come.
Have to. No, we have to. Duck. This time I am playing to win it, eh? Not like this, that's a lot.
Fold. $80,000.
I'll see what you do.
Fold. $80,000 to come.
Want to put it down, or what do you want to do? Okay, where do you want to put it? Just. Sorry.
I mean, these blinds are huge right now. We're up to 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
Okay, thanks.
So Rudy limping on the button here with Jack 8 against Benji, who defended his big blind or checked back. 2 pair for Benji here on this 10-7-4 board. And Rudy with the gut shot. And there we have chess entering the feature table. Looks like, I think that's his first feature table since previously moving on from commentating after, yeah. So let's see Mark there. I mean, this guy must be an absolute crusher. The amount of knowledge that he has accumulated over the last few years.
Hey, Jody.
Probably this seat, right?
Where's?
But I can't come in now. No, he can't come in now. Small blind, big blind. Blinds up 100,000. $100,000.
Thank you.
100,000. 100,000.
220.
Raise 220,000.
Right, so Rudy being super aggressive as he is. 7-4 off on the cutoff. Guppy getting out the way there. Over the chest. Well, once you can see him again.
Right, there you hear it from our tournament director Dave coming in there saying playing hand for hand now at this point, so the game is going to be slow again. Unfortunately, you've just missed it. We had 2 eliminations, so they had to combine the 2 tables, which obviously means not a lot of action happens because the hands are short-handed. And yeah, now we're sitting waiting hand for hand, and with a full ring of players we'll probably see a little bit more action, but it is going to be a bit slower. So viewers, please do bear with us. This is part of the game, and certainly needs to happen to be at an international standard. So yeah, that's where we're at. So Chris, talk to me. Anything exciting happened this morning worth mentioning to the viewers out there?
Yeah, I woke up.
Nice.
It's always a good
start. It's always a miracle.
Cheapers.
Sorry.
You dark. You are dark.
Anyway, like I said,
dark
last night,
individual.
Jamie doesn't ride tomorrow. We all know why. Yeah, there were some interesting spots. Like I said, you know, the card distribution around the feature table wasn't too hectic. In the beginning, you know, Grant picked up some decent spots. There was a very cool hand where Clyde's opened up. Well, there was a raise from Madge, pocket fours. Clyde 3-bet the button, queen 10. Madge 4-bet ripped pocket fours on Clyde's green, which was wicked.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
But here we have another spot here. Wesley making it 250 to go with king 10 plus 2.
Yeah, blinds are up once again. 50,000, 100,000, 100,000.
Gian, first time on the featured table, if I'm not mistaken. Good to see him again. Mark out the way. Nico, pocket threes. See how he opts to navigate, yeah.
Yeah, he's always cool, calm and collected, you know, so...
Yeah, doing quite well on almost 4 million chips.
Yeah. After losing that 1.4 million pot last night, I thought there might be a bit of a spiral because it's difficult to come back from that, but he's managed to build up a formidable stack here.
Yeah.
You lose your bump. So something like that, you're looking at the ball, you transfer, use the twirl. He doesn't care, he just picks it up when he's walking.
You've been having an interesting conversation there in the background.
Just like that. Because I'm used to walking like that. And I've got a belt.
Pretty decent board for Niku, all things considered.
So funny.
This board should generally connect with his big blind defending range a lot more than it does with Wesley's opening range. Nico realizes this, and that is why he bet, and he's going to take this pot down. 875k gets pushed his way.
Yeah, Nico always calculated, calm, collected, does his thing, you know.
I've never heard him say otherwise. What you do?
Sure, gents. I wish we could be next to those pools, bro.
Who knows? Maybe one
Caught Franken and Chad for a chat, and they were sitting next to the pools on top, the baths, or whatever you call them.
The royal baths.
The royal baths, that's the one. Sure. Gels, lang gels, bro.
You went that far. No, you went further, didn't you?
So they dropped us at the palace, and then we shot like a whole lot of content up there, and then we walked down all those stairs to the top of the bars, and they came and opened the top gate for us. Joined them there, took video content with them, got a nice interview with Mike Franken and Chad, and then we had walked all the way back, and one of the camera's batteries died, so we're gonna have to go back for more content, but that's okay. We'll go to the Valleys of the Waves on the next one. And I said to him, I actually want to get into some beach gear and like stand in the water and do some interviews. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
So maybe if we plan it right, we can all three go up there, do a little like skit, and have some fun up there, and they can record us doing it, and then
give Jamie the GoPro while he does that big slide.
Yeah.
Jeepers, yeah.
So Leonard is all in here for a little under 2 big blinds.
Yeah, but it's not coming along, yeah.
So we got one caller and John Richards.
Yeah, sorry, 80,000 more, he's definitely calling.
Yeah. So 3 ways to a flop, 690k in the side pot. Nine Jack 3 Rainbow, middle pair for Eben. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Both players check.
Leonard finding that queen.
Yeah, Leonard rivering the trip queens. And he's just going to take this full pot down.
Now they just draw it up then.
Great, I mean he
I'm quite happy.
started the hand with 180k, he's getting 690, shipped his way now.
Sure. Not sure. Nine.
Baby!
Well done, nice hand.
Nice one, Len.
Yeah, you just found it in time. Yes,
yeah.
I found it just in time.
Would not survive another blind.
Fuck it. I couldn't afford the next blind, my boot.
Button moves.
Wait for that hand. We gotta wait for that hand.
What's happening on the outer tables there? Looks like we've lost Mr. Brooks. Well played, sir.
And then when I riveted, I was like, yeah, no, well, this is it. It's on what? That's fantastic to find the queens there. My word.
And when you saw the queen on the river, I'm pretty safe now.
No, but well, I said it anyway. I'm safe now. But
Yeah, you're safe.
I didn't want to say too much.
That was case queen. I folded queen.
Why? You can tell us. I don't mind. Please, but I had 85 to call, so I was hoping you'd win. Not because I like your wife. Fuck it. So do I. Yeah, but still fast, hè?
100,000 to come.
Yeah, interesting bunch of people around the table. Seat 1, Nico Vickers, Evan Lottering in 2. Looks like Jody van Wyk 3, Wes Blom 4, Rudy Blom 5. Don't know if there's any relation there.
100,000 to
Do you guys know?
Fortunately not.
100,000.
Yeah, and Leonard Scott Turner there.
100,000 to come.
John Richards, Guppy, or Benjamin Lingenfelder, and Chess, Mark Puerta.
Yeah, Guppy picking up Ace-King in the hijack. 27 bigs. Now he's been fighting.
Go get us an ashtray.
See when he comes up with you.
250,000.
Looks like you've got 250.
2x. Nice.
That table was.
Yeah, no, in those days,
Click was.
I mean, that means on a Saturday we can still work, but because you have to step away.
250,000.
Still do it.
The hotel room is the worst. You go to the hotel room, there's no smoke for the whole night. Whole morning. That's where bad.
Yeah, the one oak here last year tuned us. No, you take the shower cap and you put it round the smoke alarm. And you open the window and you just stand and look. I said to him, well, you freaking mold.
Yeah, the smoke is going to go inside the room.
Yeah, but he puts the shower cap
down.
Because the shower cap.
Well,
Bye bye. See you later, alligator. Don't come back.
Right, so it looks like Benji's popping top pair there.
Yeah, 97% equity to win the hand.
In the shower.
Looks like we're losing Wesley. He's moving across to another table.
Just do me one favor. Fix the ball.
I just need my comms.
Every time my player goes out,
Nice kicker.
because it must be 14 now, 16.
Guppy getting that one through.
Thank you.
Right, to all the folks out there, I love the activity that's been on there. There's 121 people watching, and you know, this is what the streaming of this little slam brings in. You know, it brings in new viewers to the channel. And if you're a new viewer, first time on here, watching somebody or supporting somebody, just give us a shout out in the chat there. You know, let us know who you're supporting, and I'm sure they'll get the message eventually. It'll be nice for them. It's always nice to support your horses. You know, we always refer to them in poker as our horses. I see both my horses are out. Are either one of your horses alive?
Yeah.
Who do you still have in?
I've got Jody.
Jody van Beek. Lekker. Yeah, Jody been showing some good form. Who was your first choice?
Clyde the Crusher.
Clyde's. Right, mine was Marco. And Jamie, who was your crusher?
Race 250,000.
There we go. Rudolph Furry.
Alright, see Rudolph's not in anymore?
No, Jamie's lost both his picks.
Yeah, so did I. That's unfortunate. So, Chris, well done. Last man standing. Excelente.
Jamie, please sign that 50 euro.
No. Not this time, buddy.
I'll get you on another bet, I promise you. But I'll give you an opportunity to get yours back. For sure.
Me?
Yeah. I'd like you to have an opportunity to win your 50 back.
Yeah.
I'd love it. But I'll probably just end up digging myself deeper in a hole.
That's perfect. It's good for me.
And then Nick will give you a chance to win that other 50 back. So you'll have 100 back.
600,000.
I might even say double or nothing. You keen for a little double or nothing?
No.
After a couple, you can you've given up, eh?
Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Jody taking that down with a little 3-bet.
Actually, unlucky chair card. I thought you'd lucky chair.
100 blinds. 120.
Just to take weird out so that I get the next fucking time. It's all good.
Yeah, the second session.
220,000.
Right, Benji raising first in. Jack 9 under the gun +1. Leonard very quickly ships those pocket kings from the big blind. unfortunately for him, is very short. 590k, and he's not going to get any callers. I don't think so.
220, sorry.
All right, Benji putting in the call. Jody and Rudy should be getting out of the way here.
I did speak to Dave already.
And Benji is going to need a lot of help here. Ace 10 10, 2 clubs. Benji's going to need some running magic here. 6 of hearts on the turn, drawing dead. And Leonard gonna find the triple up. Or even like almost a quadruple up. 590 to 1.9 million. And he is back in the race with a pretty playable stack. GG Leonard, great time to pick up kings there, a lot of dead money in the pot.
Get extra. I don't like you, I love your wife. I said, yeah, me too. I never said I don't like you. I said, I like your wife a lot more than you. A lot more. I love you, yes. Very nice, Anne. Thank you.
Vic, do you know if we still, or sorry, Jamie, do you know if we still hand for hand or we burst already out?
I think we burst.
Kind of committed once you've raised the...
Well, if that's
I don't know
the
who
case,
bubbled.
I think it might have been Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, I think you could be correct there.
I think at this stage, everyone is guaranteed. How much?
I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
Not sure.
It was just less than off, but another 100,000.
16th place is guaranteed 10,485 Rand. 13th to 15th, 11,900. Yeah. And ranges all the way up to 155,905 Rand for first place. Action falls around to Rudy on the button, he lets it go. Leonard limping in here for some blind versus blind action. Queen 7 suited, Rudy folded. Very loose and aggressive player. So I find that quite surprising. Nut flush draw here for Leonard. Bottom pair for Xian. Eight of spades on the turn. Gives Jian the boat. And wow. Looks like Leonard rivering the nut flush here. Leads this one out. This could be very interesting. Sean very short, 7 big blinds. He's got to rip the lot.
I'm going to just flat say, just in case. Yeah, like, you know, it's one of those situations where also, I guess you don't really want to risk all of it there for such a small pot.
True.
It wasn't a big pot.
Yeah.
You know, if it was a big pot, you're ripping it most of the time there.
Fair enough.
A couple of comments coming through there on the chat. Brad Simpson, I'm very new. You so are definitely not new to this. Do you only get 2 cards, Brad? I think you know the answer to that one. Zoe Faree there. Where's Blom for the win? Thank you, Zoe. Rob Carly, Brad, you get 5 and have to fold 3 and then show the other 3 on the flop. Yeah, Brad. Rob very much sniffed Brad Simpson out there. And AB, unfortunately, falling into Brad's trap. Yep, 2 cards. AB, trust me, do not fall into Brad Simpson's trap. The man is no myth, he's no legend, but he is a poker player on the scene. Legend in my life, though. Guppy looking very happy with himself there, getting lucky with his Jack 5 early on. I think, Chris, you might have missed that one. He jammed in the small blind Jack 5 and the big blind snapped with Ace King.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. You saw that.
Oh, no. Stuff. Right to the flop here, 2 aces in hand for Benjamin and for Jihan respectively on an ace-6-6 flop. This could get interesting.
Yeah, Guppy could find himself in a bit of trouble. Having the weaker ace, we know, is a super aggressive player, very sticky as well.
Super aggressive. Very sensibly just calling there.
Nailed it. King of clubs on the river saves Benji here. As the board is paired, they're both playing their pair of aces, but with a king kicker, which they share.
Thank you for that, JB.
Yeah, for those who are new and don't know how split pots work, you have to take your best 5 cards. So that king will play for both of the players as it's higher than either of their kickers.
So for the viewers that are interested out there, that is one of the major differences between Hold'em and PLO. PLO, you need to use 2 cards out of your hand, whereas Hold'em, you only have to use 1. You don't even need to have to use 1.
Yeah, you just use the best 5.
Yep. If it's a roll flush on the board, everybody has a roll flush. PLO, not so lucky.
You took your time and then flatted us.
Chris, talk to me. What's your favorite form of cash game to play?
Hold'em.
So that's the hesitation.
Don't lie.
Like,
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm not going to shy away from a PLO game. That's just, I mean,
Fair shot. And for you, Jamie? Oh, well,
What was that question? I was zoned out for a second.
What is your favorite form of a cash game to play?
No limit Hold'em.
The fact that you said no limit Hold'em as well just ends me. Absolute end.
What? Oh, no, I'm limited to a pot size bet. Ooh.
Yeah.
You degen.
Yeah.
You degen,
I've
you
always been
sickie.
a big fan of PLO, but the original format of the game, I used to put a lot of time in studying into PLO itself. You know, now with all these variants, 5, 6, 7, 8, or PLO 52, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I heard of a PLO 13 game the other day.
Jeepers.
A live game between 3 people.
Lord save me.
Why?
Yes, that's the question. Why? 13 flippin' cards.
But just rather take a drive, go to the cars, and just stick your whack of money on roulette.
Sick.
Go play 29 by the halfbacks or something.
It is sick. Should never happen. Not up in here. Ode Mark Butty with 8-7, just folding it like it's nothing. Mark, ever disciplined.
Yeah, 5 big blinds.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought he'd be happy to get it in there with 2 very much live cards.
Yeah, especially 8-7.
With very short big blind. I believe he was even in the small or big blind. Someone has a massive stack there. Don't know who that is, but geez, that's a lot of chips.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find that out very shortly. Looks like Madge has taken a bit of a knock there. Jamie's also got heaps. Johnny from Vake, 31 bigs, 3.2 million. King 10 plus 1. My last runner in the field.
Raise 225.
Backs it up 225, really out the way. After Gian. Guppy goes over to chess. Jack 5. We'll throw it in the muck.
225.
Nico.
Yeah, quite a cool lineup here. You know, a lot of these faces new to the scene, and yeah, Mark Buerta certainly enjoying his opportunity on the feature table. Jody van Wyk there in the background as well seems very busy. Over to Gian here, opening with Ace Jack from the hijack for 250k.
I wish Mark Buerta came to the feature table with a bigger stack. I would have loved to see him play more pots, but he's just come in like super short and you know, has been very limited in his options.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
kind of just got to pick his spots, I guess.
Yeah,
you know?
hopefully we see him in another tournament with a bigger stack, and because I'm quite interested to watch how he plays.
Yeah.
You know, after so many years of commentating and learning this whole player field, he's probably got a couple tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, of course. He has a should we just say a lack of sleeves? Oh, interesting flop.
Yeah, 10-7-4, 3 hearts. Gian with the ace of hearts, Eben with the queen of hearts. Could get interesting. Eben does turn the top pair.
Snap 250 in.
Gian looking for a king or a heart.
That's dangerous for Gian.
Very quick check there.
One horn. One horn. So just the bait there on the river.
Sharp.
10 left.
Kiwi in the chat. Just wondering if we saw your answer. That was quite a while ago. I think I went on a break as well. I'm not sure what question was asked and what your answer was, so apologies for that.
Those look like some of the shots from Nick floating about Sun City earlier. There he is in the background.
Yeah, that must be the palace.
There we go, Mark's ripping the lot. King Jack, 530 going in the middle.
330.
Eben definitely not calling here with Jack 4. What does Jody have? 8-3 off. Mark is going to get this one through and pick up some much needed 2.5 big blinds, which effectively increases his stack by almost 50%. About a 45% boost there to his stack.
Yeah, it's big and
really crucial. Yeah.
Wow, nice big all in on that side. Introduce Mr. Sun.
Yeah, Mr. Sun on his way home can go enjoy Sun City, City of the Sun, Huawei Sun.
Feels like a double up. Did that double up when I...
You like my jokes?
I love them, Nick.
No,
Thank you. I'm sure the viewers love them too.
Down is a double up. It's like 330, 250 that I pick up. Almost a double up.
Excuse me, sorry.
Chris, get your composure back there, boy.
Yeah.
Strongly.
Wow, how much time do you have?
AB coming through the PLO.
I've been at ace 9, but I fought the Tuesdays and I was right here, ace jack. Are you sure the ace 9 is gold?
Kiwi Colleen, gentlemen, lol. Kiwi, you are incredible. A machine. I wish we could get you a top there somehow. Maybe I'll speak to management and we go somehow figure out a way. Maybe drop me a WhatsApp if you know what that is. I don't know if New Zealanders know what WhatsApp is. If you know what WhatsApp is, you can take my number down, 072-949-1966. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. No qualms. No qualms.
250,000.
All right, bit of a spot here.
Wow, yeah, big spot.
Guppy in the tank.
Wait, Guppy giving away a lot of tulls there. Very nervous, pulling his arms very slowly, which is not like him. Headphones on. Certainly a lot more concentration in his face than usual. I would certainly be wary of his action here. Gerard coming there, main table very quiet, no laughter, chat, conversation. Literally, Gerard, that is because the people are not talking around the table. It's quite slow. No real super entertainment value out of the players, no disrespect to them, but we've certainly had more exciting feature tables in the past. So trust me, it's not from a lack of want to have. Everyone just seems like they don't want to really talk to each other. A little bit of a pity. Yeah, Kiwi coming through there. I came across SunBet after watching Kings, then I saw you live. Been watching ever since. Sorry, I only have Facebook or my email. Yeah, Colleen hit me up on Facebook. Nick Gara, N-I-C-K, Gara, G-A-R-A. And I'll try my best to get you something to that side if we can. Maybe we've got one of our players heading across to New Zealand sometime soon, or one of our viewers that's willing to take you a top, and we'll make sure it gets to you promptly. Got to reward your possibly your most loyal supporter watching from halfway across the world.
Yeah.
I mean, Lawrence Foree is definitely up there. I just see he's not on the chats today. Well, I haven't seen him since I've sat down at least. Yep, hasn't shown face today. Maybe he's still sleeping. Who knows?
Thank you, Jim.
Over to the super stack on that side. See some familiar faces out there. Greg Tucker.
The old GT.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Tux to come join us, pull some putt. We get a whole squad together. We play skins.
Tux, you calling him Tux now?
Tuck.
Tux.
Why not?
I'll start calling you D from now on.
Cool.
D for dick.
That's very rude.
Well,
I don't insult you like that.
Like a princess.
I am a princess. Yeah, I think we should get a squad together. Marco's also keen on some putt, Nick. I don't think Marco can be very good at putt sports.
Marco, I think Marco would try and get everyone drunk before they play.
The problem is
that would be the strategy.
He will fail completely.
Why?
Because you'll be bossed up before you get there.
Nasty.
That's not nasty.
Lawrence Ferree, there you are. I got you. Saw you out there. Colleen, no one uses a pen nowadays. Please, just use your cell phone. Just go straight onto Facebook and look for me. Cheapers.
Maybe just give her the spelling again. Type it out.
Somebody just posted on there because I'm on one of my non-admin accounts, so I can't enter it.
Yeah, it has to be Jamie.
I got you.
Okay, my co-commentator here, Jamie McCarthy, will send you my link to my Facebook straight away. Thank you, Colleen.
Here comes Nico, +1.
And anyone that would like to follow me on Instagram, it's NJGara, and you can catch in my stories. I'm going to post probably in about an hour's time. I'm going to post in my stories about a little bit more lifestyle viewing that we had this morning. Like I said to you, I'm going to try and give you a little bit of perspective from us as commentators every day. So if you'd like to follow me on Instagram, it's NJGara. It's Nick Gara on Instagram as well as Facebook. And it's NICK.
Right, so it looks like Rudy opened, sorry, Nico opened, Rudy re-raised.
250,000.
To the turn we go. Show. Wow, Chuck on the turn. Gentlemen, look at this nonsense.
Wow.
Rudy behind now, picking up a gut shot.
I think Nico's gonna get it all here.
350,000.
That's a big claim. Are you willing to put a 50 on it?
No.
You'd have lost
Snap
again.
folded, snap folded.
You so bad. Hey. You so bad. Hey. What up? Oh, we're losing Mark Puerto already. Mark was so excited to be on a feature table and he's one of the first ones to go. That's just unlucky, folks. It happens with random seat draws, and unfortunately Mark is heading to the outer table there, so we'll try and follow him from our view up here. Gerard coming there. Nick, join the table for half an hour and buy some shooters. The table will be buzzing in minutes. AB pens, that's the old world technology. Thank you, AB. I remember writing with pens back in the day.
Yeah, no, I've got one better for you, bro. HB pencil.
HB pencil, and you had to have a sharpener. Those ones on the desk where you'd go wind it and it'd sharpen it. Chew half of your pen in the process. Pencil.
I was about to say, where were you at school that you put a pen into a pencil sharpener?
Yeah, it wouldn't really work, would it?
I mean, it'd be entertaining.
Jamie posting my profile there on the chat. You guys are more than welcome to go send me a friend request and I will happily accept. No spam, please. No weird people. Just
yeah, Nick willingly just doxing himself in front of a couple thousand people.
You know what?
Why not?
People are reckless with it, that's on them.
60,000.
Nothing on my Facebook that they can steal anyway.
So much.
No. Right, Benji, opening up here to 360. Nikovica's on the big blind, certainly going to complete here. 2 ways to the flop. Let's see what happens. One of the more loose aggressive players versus one of the tighter aggressive players.
Tag V lag, huh?
Tag V lag. See, technical terminator. The technical terminologist, as it's been retermed.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. See, Chris is yawning already. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well,
so he's going to be a useless morsel to us later on.
Oh, you have no idea, but I'll be
You are going to be useless to us later on if you don't change your attitude.
You just keep quiet.
No, you just get better at this.
Why don't you just take another walk?
I shall, and I'll come back still as fresh as I am.
Yeah, take Jamie with you.
So you're gonna hold it down.
The viewers do not want to hear you alone. I love you, but no.
Guys, should we do a little friendly competition and see who is everyone's favorite commentator?
Do you want to put money on that?
No.
Yeah.
Put money on it, please.
No.
Let's see if we can get the bias in Jamie's favour for a change.
Oh,
Shame, man.
No, it's alright.
The man is desperate to try and beat me in a bet. Still yet to do it. Chris, he's
you-
never
I'll
beaten
get
me
you
in a
one
bet,
day.
eh?
No.
Not that we're aware of. I think we're 5-0.
3-0.
No, I think it's 5-0.
That's
Pretty sure it's 5-0.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, but you're really bad at it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was 5-0.
So Nick, apparently Kiwi Colleen sent you a message. It wouldn't let her add you.
I have accepted it immediately.
110,000 to go.
Right.
Ace.
Jody, ace queen.
Raise 270,000.
Right, sorted. I've accepted.
Oh wow, here we go. Jody, ace queen. Gian ripping for 880.
I do not foresee that Jody is going to fold here.
Nope.
Not for 6 or 590 more.
Don't think so.
Unlucky. But maybe he will get lucky. Jeepers, the friend requests are just flowing through. You guys are very active. And Lawrence for resend one through. I like that. Hello Lawrence, nice to put a face to the name.
$880,000.
$880 total.
Jody make the call yet?
Not having a contemplate here.
Yeah, look, Gian's got a good reputation on the... He folded!
What a fold.
Jody, you beast!
What a fold.
Jody. 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 Wow. That ace queen fold, mate. We just saw it now.
Shall we?
Wow.
Let's see.
Hey. Are you in the final table? Well done, bro. We'll have a couple of dop with it afterwards, huh?
It's a big fold, though.
Send us some, have some.
Let me see what Kiwi Colleen looks like.
100%. Thank you. Whatever you send us, we'll drink.
Like your move.
Fantastic.
Like your move.
We're in.
What does Kiwi Colleen look like, please? I need to...
Jared Fraser coming there. My favorite commentator is Steve from accounting.
He's definitely better than Jody.
Jared, you legend. Shout out, thanks to the commentary team doing a good job. Took a while to get used to the change in commentary, but now quite happy with the change. Thanks, shout out. I know it was a difficult thing to see, especially considering the quality of Gary and Mark's commentary. But you know, we needed something new, we needed a change, and we are the change. And I think it is going to be for the better in the long run, and we absolutely loved learning from Mark and Gary over the years, and we certainly do not think we are better than them by any means, but I do think that this new way of sending out a production has made an incredible change to what our capabilities are as commentators. So yeah, thanks very much, Gerard. Thank you for accepting us in your time, and yeah, we will do our best.
Gian will
Get
get a
out
nice
there.
little double spin there with aces, but he got the walk.
But I know what's coming on the
Yeah.
top, so.
At least he took down 2.5 big blinds. Better than nothing. He was quite short.
Whenever.
Make it work, right?
Yeah, so Colleen, thanks for sending through the chat there. I will be chatting to Colleen via Facebook. It's a thing apparently in Australia and New Zealand is that they chat via Facebook Messenger.
250,000. $250,000. The race. 660,000.
Right. Guppy opening with X8 here to 250. Ibn immediately making it 660, trying to show his strength, muscle in the hand. Well then, Ibn, good pick up on that one.
It reverts back to what I was saying earlier about that bet sizing. Pocket sixes, make it 660. Is it a subliminal thing, subconscious thing?
I wonder, yeah.
Sometimes it is. I know for me, sometimes it just freakishly happens. So, yeah, it's possible.
The last time I limped with a pair.
And you don't even do it like willingly or like, yeah. Anyway.
There's one though.
Looks like Mark's all in on the other table. Ace queen versus pocket fives. Chess at risk.
260.
Mark flopping. Nothing there
That's
yet.
all right, Chris.
Fives finding a set.
That's all right, Chris.
River the guy. GG. Mark Potter. Have a good one. Pleasure seeing you, sir.
260.
Well done.
Wat een los.
Maar dan gaan er nog iemand.
Ja, maar kan ook wat in de doen.
Elf. Ja, dat is die al daar 5 punten is.
Righty. Back to the action.
Lawrence Fury coming through there, all of you UI team. Thank you, Lawrence.
And that is why we love you guys.
Thanks, bud.
It's incredible how we already know who our stalwarts are on there.
First time you've used this word since we've been here. I was waiting for it.
I like stalwarts. It's always been good. We've also got a bit of a lull in cards here because they are down to the final couple of players, split between two tables. Naturally, the action goes a lot slower. I just want to give a big shout out to our sponsors, GD Suits and Gareth Duncan, who is a formidable face in the poker scene. Thank you very much for our sponsored jackets. Each of us got a beautiful jacket and very happy with it. And to Thomas and Benno, the OG Michael Harris. Michael and I have been playing poker together in the industry for a very long time. Director of both Thomas and Benno and Twill. Very kindly sponsored us all of our shirts that you'll be seeing us donning for the rest of this week and the week ahead. And big shout out to them. It just really helps us getting up here, looking presentable, not for anyone else but the viewers out there and the players. You know, you want to, if you see what Chris's attire is normally like, he's got a grungy style, which is cool. It's very fashionable nowadays. And
because I'm grumpy all the time.
Jamie's got this Gen Z look. It's confused.
Thanks, Nick.
4 earrings and an eyebrow slit.
I like the earrings. I don't mind the
I'm sorry,
earrings.
confused.
It's pretty good. His eyebrows slit in rather perfect eyebrows. He wears a lot of baggy pants and baggy shirts and baggy tops, even though he has the body of a Greek god. Don't know why he does that. You cannot show your body off in baggy clothes. And you look so good in a suit, bro. I'm not saying wear a suit every day, but, you know, maybe more fitted clothing. That'd be good. I'm not going to tell you how to dress. I want you to do that. Me, I just try and wear whatever fits. Don't laugh at me, you little shit.
I mean...
Right, I'm going to send out, also create a quick video here for all the people out there. Yeah, this is live at Sun City. Look there, always miserable. Yeah, always miserable. Jamie, what do you think?
Always miserable.
And then
unlike me.
Yeah. So you guys will see that go out on my Instagram post. What's up? Yeah. Hair's a little bit fuzzy from these headphones doing this all the time.
Yeah, I'm suffering for the same thing.
Baldy. Hello, Baldy.
Thank you.
Show them your hairstyle for today. Nice. Yep, you guys will see that on Instagram. Go check it out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you enjoy two people just trying to morally destroy another individual, go look at that. It's perfectly fine.
Kiwi, thank you for sending me the information. I'll see what I can organize from my side. So to the viewers out there, I am gonna slowly but surely have to pop off every now and then to go do an exit interview. We are on our side at final table. There is a 15-minute break before the final table commences, so that you guys will see probably in about 20 minutes from now, actually 25 minutes from now, and then I'll be popping in and out the whole time. You will be with Jamie and Chris, very capable hands of Jamie and Chris. And yeah, guys, looking forward to it. Been a good tournament so far.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I hope we get a nice dinner break between this and the Mega Million. It'll be nice. But we also want to see some good action on that final table. So we're not encouraging anyone to play ridiculously or speed up the game for our sake. But it'd be nice if we do get a little break in there somewhere. Anyway.
I would have loved to see a 3-bet from Niku here.
So what
button open.
Yeah, what you'll see with
small blind
Niku is he doesn't like to raise a lot of the times because he feels his post-flop game is very strong.
That's true.
And he's got a good read on spots. He's got a good read on position.
That is very true.
It's a very big reason why he's successful in tournaments, making a lot of final tables, not necessarily winning as many as you would, because it does require a little bit more aggressive play pre-flop as soon as you get short-handed, but certainly gives
when
him
he's got
an
a big
edge.
stack and he can play a post-flop.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very crucial. I am stuck with two monkeys in the box here.
Nah.
Or actually, I'm going to start calling you my chimps in the chair.
Right. Please don't do that.
Trust me, I consider myself a chimp in the chair as well.
I don't like that.
Oh, shame.
I'm very sensitive. I'm a Derek Fowler.
Yeah, Chris, you are a very sensitive guy.
What's going to happen here? Benji, is he going to take a stab here?
Yep.
It does. They're going to stall now with that gut shot.
It's just his aggressive style of play.
Nice big
and
bet
again,
as well.
Unfortunately for me, if I was sitting there, Benji gave away a lot of towels. So I might need to have a chat with my boy Benjamin Guppy Lingerfelder over there about his towels. He's got always this cool, nonchalant type of look to him at the table. but sometimes his actions do give away a lot of information.
Ja, ek staan op laat hy vir Jody se
Amy.
van hulle kyk daar. 10 hoor.
Say no, Nick, no. What have I done?
Buddha, jy's in die
Amy, Tommy. Jody getting moved across there, I think, to balance the tables again. I would assume, no. This doesn't make sense. Oh, Ibn's still at the table, that's why. Okay, I couldn't see Ibn stack. So that means the tables are now balanced at 5 and 5 for you viewers out there.
Yeah, we are on the final table bubble.
Small blind, 60.
So one more to final table.
Rates 250,000.
Guppy on the colour field, 5 deuce.
Getting very aggressive, mixing things up.
Really putting the pressure on now with that final table bubble approaching.
5 deuces never loses.
We haven't pocket fours. Makes the call. 7, 6 deuce, 2 clubs.
AB saying I was commenting on you having to bail, Nick. Thank you, AB.
Five on the turn. Guppy finding 2 pair now. Ewan open and a straight draw.
Yeah, what I say, 5 deuces never loses.
Ewan makes the call. Three on the river, giving Ewan straight. Jamie's comment is made null and void.
Ewan sitting there going, counting out the straights. Oh, wow. I mean, Benjamin can't really fold there. That's the sad reality with his stack size. He's got to kind of call.
That's a pretty tough spot.
It is a tough spot, but especially against Eben, like, you know he's got it 99% of the time here, but you just have to pay to see.
No, you don't. You can let it go. Still have 3 million behind.
Oh, there's Benjamin saying...
pocket fours. Put him on the hand.
And then Eben says, no, I don't have pocket fours. Eben, play nice. Oh, sure, but I didn't see it was 800k. I thought it was only 300k.
No, it was a big
difference. That's a big difference. Yeah, you can fold for sure.
Well done.
Yeah, wise Al there, wise Al. Your Eben, lig for double. Said he didn't have pocket fours. Lig for double. Hoe kom? Alright, I'm about to post. Look at those shots coming in there from the pool. That's when we had the fortunate encounter of good old Leon and Mike there doing their thing. It's just such a stunning venue, you know. It's one of the best legs for this reason. You know, there's so many lifestyle things you can go do out there. You can go check what's happening, go catch a tan, you know, go de-stress. I had the fortune of meeting Leonard on the way, and Leonard has never ever given any other person an interview other than me today. Well done. Super stoked for that. He's like, can we do it over beer rather? And I was like, well, I'd love to, but just out in the open would be nice. And he was like, okay, Nick, for you, I'll give it to you. I was like, can you do it in Afrikaans? And he was like, I'll do it in Afrikaans. And then he's landed up doing it in English, so good on him. Considering his first language Afrikaans, it's sometimes easier just to do it in your first language. And I do encourage that. Ek verstaan Afrikaans, ek kan die taal praat. Ek is nie baie goed daarmee, maar Ons gaan maar nie die hebben. Yo.
Alright, over to John, yeah. Looks like he just flats the open from Guppy.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, here we have
What
a spot.
a flop
Here we
for
have
Gian,
a
yeah.
absolute spot.
Wow.
John just moves the lot in. He gets through.
Almost got there with it, right for 6-2 again.
Alright, for those viewers who are interested out there, go check out my Instagram. I have created a bit of a story of my adventures today. I'm not very good at this Instagram thing, I'm learning as we go along, but I have posted the relevant stuff up there. So, and I've put up a current video of us in the commentary box so you guys can see our point of view. Hopefully you don't see the millions of water bottles and muffin wrappers lying around here. To the outer tables over there, it's actually the super stack by the looks of things, if I'm not mistaken. Nice turnout there. 3 tables on the go.
120,000. 120. 50. Raise 250,000.
Yeah, Rudy now picking up pocket 10s.
250,000.
Guppy with ace 4.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet.
No. Forget it. No.
250,000. Call.
Makes a call.
Check a bet.
5 big blinds left here. What's Rudy going to do?
Oh, bluff. You're trying
Was lucky there for Rudy.
Yeah, I think so. Good on Rudy for getting away from that, I guess, at the end of the day.
The 4 doesn't count though.
Pocket 10's not easy, especially 5-handed.
No, you made the call on the river, on the river bets.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You did, yeah.
I'm trying to finish off my Instagram post here. It's a new thing for me, Chris. I don't understand all of this.
There was an open place.
Oh shit, you can actually see everything in the background. Oh well. It's raw, like we said in the previous season or series. Everything's raw. Rough and rugged. Yeah, so to the viewers out there, we are playing 5-handed per table. We are waiting until the final table bubble. And at this point in time, the hands will go pretty quickly. There won't be too much action. It just happens so because of the fact that most people want to try and make the final table, but also, you know, the variation of cards that you get 5-handed changes. And good poker players know how to navigate that. They will start playing a wider range of hands. Because obviously the chance, let's put in layman's terms, the chance of another player having a good hand becomes a lot less likely. Whereas on a full ring of players with 9 around, it is more likely that you'll run into a big hand. Layman's terms, like I said. Right, to the flop we go. Benjamin calling the 60k and Nico Vickers just checking the big blind. Pre-flop. Both of them with a gut shot here.
160,000.
Nico Vickers taking the lead here with Queen 5, betting 160 into what is now 520k pot. Guppy just going to call. Guppy here with a double belly buster, as they call it. Either 9. Oh, and he finds it.
Yes, look at you. What kind of magic is this?
So the term double belly buster means that he can get 2 gut shots, and he finds one of them. Oh, and the river brings the king.
From 0 to 0 in 2.5 seconds.
I mean, Chris, I know it's not us out there playing it, but do you not lead that turn if you're Benjamin?
Yeah, that I do.
Jamie?
Yeah, I
Action
think so.
was complete call by Guppy pre, Nico Vickers is checked. Flop came, Guppy checked, Nico bet, Guppy called, and the gut shot came on the turn for Guppy.
Yeah, I would think I would bet there.
Even if it's just like a value size bet, maybe like 200 into what was already a 700k pot. Or 680 to be precise. Probably try and build up a bit of value there, but yeah, sure, the pot would have been chopped at the end anyway, but it doesn't really matter. It's just about doing the right thing, I think, at the right times. Alright. That's that.
So Rudy, who came across to the feature table with absolute heaps, has now got 2 big blinds.
Yeah, poker is full of happy stories and many sad stories as well. Unlucky run though for Rudy. Well, very lucky in the morning.
What is... Oh, yes. These are the views we saw today, gents.
That is stunning, huh?
But the problem is, to get to that, you had to catch a lift to a certain level and then climb stairs for the rest of it. And in smart shoes, it hurts.
I can imagine, Paul.
Really
I can imagine.
But it was, I must say, quite an experience. I actually wanted all 3 of us to go up to the palace. I'll try and arrange that they can organise us breakfast up there one morning. It'll be very nice, a nice treat for us. But I'll speak to, we met the general manager today, Rudolph. Very, very nice guy. So I'll see if I can sneak us in a little brekkie up there one morning. But it is definitely worth seeing, and it literally is palatial. They call it the palace. Cool. It is palatial.
Palatial.
When you walk in, there's copper water fountain features of different animals that are like 5 times the size of me. It's impressive to see. Awesome. So yeah, we will certainly chat.
You haven't putting max pressure on you, just ripping.
Thank you. I got my 200 back.
Gets it through.
I got my 200 back.
And it looks like Rudy's forced all in here.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know, Yeben is such a character. I just love the man's demeanor. You know, there's seldom a day where he's not smiling, and you know, he doesn't care about the purest poker. He cares about when he has a hand, he's gonna make you pay. So him having ace king there, he just puts it all in and says, come, call if you want to.
So these blinds are ramping up really quickly now. We're on 100,000, 200,000, 200,000.
Yeah. I mean, you see a guy like Benji sitting, or a Guppy sitting with the biggest stack at this table. He's got 17 big blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, mate.
4 million is 17 bigs.
It gets very quick near the end now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Niku here with 5s, just knowing that he has to get it in.
Nice, Niku.
Shame, and Rudy Blom only having 350k here. It was 200 for the ante and 150 for the big blind. But just to tell everyone out there, Niku Vicker still has to make the call for 200k because in effect he has to complete the big blind. Right, to the flop we go. Queen Deuce versus 5s. 5s pretty much sealing the deal.
Yeah, 3 or 3 only. That's it.
That's it.
So I think, ladies and gentlemen, that is our final table.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, gents and ladies out there, we will go now on a 15-minute break whilst they balance it. I don't know if they're going to play one more hand. I doubt it. But let's just hang tight here. And if they do, then we'll bring it to you. But it doesn't look like it, I think. All right. Folks, we will be back in 15 minutes. Don't go away. Just go grab a coffee or a tea or a banana vein and Coke, as I would prefer to do it. And we'll be back with you shortly. Bye for now.
When you open, you just like this one, you have to fix.
Kiss and makeup, kiss and makeup, kiss and makeup, kiss and makeup, kiss and makeup. Just if guys, I'm just asking you, and this goes especially to you, Chris. I'm not singling you out, but I'm telling you, if you guys are up here alone, just try and be respectful to the fact. I know if to each other, but also to me, that I'm not going to leave you guys hanging for a fuck around. Like this morning, trust me, I did not want to go do that. It was cool. I'm glad I did it.
You can sit on the couches at least.
Car print thing's gone.
Even just a slight spot there.
Not yet, just hang on, there's a waitress on stage. Jamie, sit, they're cutting to us now. All right, we are back at Sun City, City of the Sun. Mr. Bonds, where he throws him. You know, we've got a feature table here of note, some very interesting faces around the table there, gentlemen. It should make for some interesting action for us. A couple of fairly unknowns, certainly not noobs, certainly not people that don't know what they're doing. I mean, to get through a tournament of this scale, you've got to have some impetus in poker, which is good, but certainly some unfamiliar faces on the poker tour. So we'll try and get you as much information about those people as we go along through the day. But thank you for joining back here. And yeah, Chris, what are you looking forward to seeing on this table? Who do you want to see win this final table?
I mean, there's only one choice for me. It's my dark horse, Jody Verbeek's still there.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
God heaps. But I mean, it's not easy. Look what we got. With Jamie Hello, Nico, Guppy's there, Ibben's there. Who else is there, Nick?
Jihan Richards.
Jihan Richards is there.
And yeah, then my dark horse I'm going to go with is Grant.
You can't have another pick. You're out.
No. But this is my dark horse choice for the final table. I do not get to pick a favorite. I do get to pick a dark horse, same as Jamie. Jamie's also going to get one.
Right.
And yeah, I want to see Grant take it down here. Jamie, for you, dark horse.
Benji.
That's not a dark horse. Pick another one.
Shit. Let's see.
You know what? I'll give you Guppy.
Come on, yeah.
He creates a lot of action. He's very fun to watch. I'll give you Guppy.
And he's pretty short stack as well.
Should we take a last longer for $50 here?
I'm sure? Good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Your man does have more experience than mine on the final table.
Okay, how about this? Three-way last longer.
A three-way last longer.
Yeah.
Okay, but then we say for the win outright. So if neither one of our guys wins, then it's a zero bet.
100%. Got you.
You happy?
Happy.
Jamie?
No.
Okay, I'll take
it with you.
A last longer.
No. Wow. Yes.
We'll do the last longer between us.
Who's your guy?
Jody.
No. I'll do a last longer for the win.
Well, then you mean outright winner then?
Yeah, outright winner. So if he wins, great.
Okay, I'm going Jody still.
That's fine. I'm going to still sticking with Grant.
Cool.
So outright winner only.
Sounds good.
Great. Draw no bet.
That's it.
All right, folks. There you heard it. We have a side bet on for $50. Every bet we take on stage is going to be for 50 Rand. Not a hell of a lot of money. No one's going to go broke from that. Jamie might, though, if he keeps on betting against me. But we will certainly keep those bets going, and we'll keep you updated with that. So the current bet that is standing, as is with poker, we like to do side bets. And the side bet is between myself and Chris, who's picked Jody as his horse to win outright. Okay, and I have picked a Grant.
Even money shots across the board. But guys, let us know who you think is going to be winning this little slab final table. Keen to hear your thoughts. It's not going to be an easy one, that I tell you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I like this bet.
Yeah, I mean, Ace-King board connects very well with Benji's under the gun opening range.
425 is a bet.
Now just got 38 bigs, 7.7 million.
I don't think that's match.
That's not match, isn't that
Yeah,
Jose?
that's not match. Jose, yeah.
Jose.
Yeah, if our back of house staff can get that name right and corrected, please. That is not Madge that is sitting on the table. Madge is sitting on the side of the table as a spectator. That is Jose. Jose Cuervo.
There we go.
Would be nice.
I would like a Jose Cuervo. If anyone is listening to the stream and is at Sun City, please make sure the commentators get a Jose Cuervo.
Gold,
please, not silver.
With Tabasco sauce, please.
200, please.
So what are we looking at table average here, gentlemen? Blinds on what, 100, 200?
It's diabolical because the stack average at the table is no bigger than, I don't think anyone's sitting with a bigger stack than 20 big blinds, which is pretty hectic.
It's pretty deep.
Yeah, but I mean,
but apart from him,
yeah, it just goes down rapidly. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Alright boys, I'm going to love and leave you. I've got to go to the floor. I'm going to give you guys high fives. I'm going to send a guest into the box. I'm going to try and get him to say a couple of words. And yeah,
take it from there.
He gets the whole experience.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Back to actually Jamie, Nico +1, pocket eights. How are we looking? 18 bigs.
Standard open.
400.
Make it 400k.
Raise to 400,000.
Yeah, there we go.
Ace 10 for Grant here.
Can call or 3-bet, I think. Quite short though.
Problem is though, yeah, that's the short size, like side of things. Yeah, what size are you 3-betting?
Yeah, no, you don't really have a 3-betting size. So it's all in or fold.
9-4 for Benji. Right, so it looks like Nico gets it through with their eights. Oh, Mandy on the chat, go Grant, you biscuit. Yeah, another one backing Grant there, not just Nick. Yes, Nico with a double spin.
Yeah,
Queens under the gun. 400k, I'm guessing here, Jamie?
Yeah.
Cover raise to 400.
Evan, 8-6. Ooh, Jamie Mahela, yeah. Pocket eights, 15 bigs, 400 to play.
I mean, I think this is pretty much an all-in, all-fold situation, and I'm leaning towards an all-in if I'm him.
That's a 3-bet.
1.2.
1.2 million, leave himself, what's that? 1.8 behind.
Yeah. 9 bigs behind.
Grant picking up the Nicholas Gara, the King Queen of Hearts.
Oh.
Too much.
Grant folds. Jody with ace 10. And Nick's just brought our new guest into the booth. Jamie, you would be so kind as to introduce him to everybody, please.
Yeah, so welcome Madge to the box. We had some fun watching you play earlier today. How's your low slam?
Thank you. It was good. just one mistake.
Yeah.
And you know when you're out.
And you're out. Yep.
100%, buddy. We'll get back to you right now. Have you had a look at this hand yet? We've got Queens that open, 3-bet by Jamie. Guppy picking up pocket threes in the small blind.
Ooh,
20 bigs, gets out the way. Matt, what do you think here? Cold call, out of position, just straight rip.
I think 18 bigs was 9 bigs left. Definitely a drop it.
Yeah.
100%, buddy. Looks like what's Jamie doing? Jamie calls by the looks of it, huh?
Yep.
Queens V8s.
I think he should have just ripped the 8s right off the bat. This was a pretty long way of getting around to the same outcome.
Yeah. Right, let's just have this run out quickly, see what happens here. Then I've got a couple of questions for you, my good man. Since we last saw each other, Times Square.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
Let's see the flop here. King 10-7, 2 clubs. No help there. Do we find a sweaty turn? 3.
Nope. Looks like both of Jamie's 8s have been folded out, actually, if you look at the top right corner.
And 4 on the river. That's Jamie Vela, ladies and gentlemen. GG, well played, sir, and well done on making another final table. So, Madge, last time we saw you, we first got to know you Times Square main event. Not mistaken, you satellite into that, and we finished third, taking home a 600,000 rand for yourself. How has poker changed for you since then?
Yeah, so now I mean, that was an amazing achievement.
Yeah.
And since then, yeah, it just frees me up a bit easier to join events. Like today will be my first Mega Million.
Okay, nice.
And
looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're
so
excited.
hopefully I can get much more involved.
Awesome.
Good man. And I mean, Jamie, we were discussing earlier that either one of us, you said this too, that was your first live event.
No, my first main event.
Main event. All right, we got that one wrong. So looking forward to the Mega Million. It's going to be a tough field.
It's looking good.
What kind of preparation have you done for that? Somewhat. You don't have to give it all away.
So what I do is I mainly play online. It's very convenient to play online, but obviously the fields are here. This is where you need to be if you want to get to the next level.
Yeah.
So yeah, I play a lot of online. I do some studying online as well. And I think my main study.
One sec, while we watch the interview.
Awesome to make a feature table in your first event at Sun City. All good. Yeah, branching out there, but it's quite difficult now. There are a lot of chips in play, so yes, we have to just get it. And we noticed that now in the last couple of hands in the commentary box, lines started catching up a little bit to the stats there. What becomes the best strategy? Being a seasoned pro like you are, what becomes the best strategy there?
Well, you have to wait for the right moment, but the only is blind is so high. So you have to calculate where the is, and try and grab the opportunity there. Like now, I just went out with Ace. This is spring, so they'll be at Ace Jack or Ace 10, but not super. And yeah, so you have to gamble though, because you have to double up to get to there.
Last question from my side, Sun City, what is it like for you and your experience so far?
It's a great family event. You can see the crowds are with their families. So it's a beautiful venue and one that we always support.
All right, you heard it there from Jamie. Jamie, thanks very much and very well done. Good luck for the rest of the tour. Bye for now.
Thanks for that, Nick. So, Madge, you were saying, do some online studying?
Yeah, so online studying, I think the best way for me that I gain knowledge on poker is talking about things, because that's interesting. So it keeps me interested. Instead of reading too much, I like to talk to people about games and understand where they're coming from. I think that's what's important, because a lot of the time you talk, but it just flies over your head.
Yeah,
gotcha.
That's true.
So speaking of talking about hands, walk us through that hand with Clayton. Pocket fours on the cutoff, him 3-bet in the button, and you clicking back. Give us the thought process there, if you don't mind.
Okay, so I'm raising a cutoff. Clayton on a button. Clayton, I know, a very good player. Very important is know who you're playing against.
Yeah.
So, tricky player. He's re-raising the range there. He's also quite wide.
Very wide.
Not necessarily even an ace.
Yeah.
And it was that case. So, yeah, I thought it's an opportunity for me. Once I re-raise all in, once I rub it there, his range narrows very
much.
Very tight.
Yeah.
And it's basically pocket jacks and above, ace king, ace queen. So yeah.
Yeah, so you thought you could just get that through, and if he doesn't have a hand like that, he's just forced to fold.
He's folding, and he doesn't ever end like that.
Yeah, and he snap folded.
Yeah.
Must have felt quite good, eh?
It did, yeah. It's always good when something
works out for you.
Yeah.
Here's a bit of a hand going down. Gian racing up to 500k. Pocket jacks. Getting no customers as of yet. It's got 1.8 million behind. Equivalent to 9 big blinds. Queen 10 for Jose. And if I'm not mistaken, this is one of your mates as well, huh?
AJ, yes.
Yes.
500,000 total.
Oh wait, Nico. 35 bigs. It was very cool, calm and collected.
It's tough, yeah, but I think he will find that fold, which
Gets
he
out
does.
the way there. Yeah, man. 8-6 and the big gets out the way.
Button move.
Pretty disciplined fold from Niku there.
100%, 100%. So what else is on the cards for you besides the Mega Millions? Main events?
I'm gonna try. If I can come back, I have to go back for a month and then if I can come back, then yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you don't dabble in any other variants of the game as well, like PLO?
No, just this.
Just this. Focus on something, become good at it.
Yeah, master it.
That's it.
That's a trick.
That's the great thing about the game changing all the time. You know, you're always learning something new.
There's always never be too arrogant in this game.
That's it, mate. That is it.
There's always something to learn.
So how long have you been playing for overall?
About 2 years.
Okay. So it's a good record thus far in 2 years, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
I
that?
took a very keen interest in the game. So, you know, you start for fun and I got the interest very quickly.
Yeah.
So I studied it.
So what specifically drew you to the game itself? Was it just the strategy behind it? Was it just the fact that you get to play cards, trying to level your opponents?
450.
I think it's the stimulation to the mind is what attracts me. So that's what kept me in the game.
100%. See what's going on here. Benji picking up Ace King. 450 to go.
450.
Contemplating 7 deuce here. Gets it out the way. So other than this event, are you trying to plan to go to Vegas or anything like that? Is that on the cards for you maybe one day?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Eventually.
Eventually, we'll get the. I mean, for now, I'm trying to focus on these games. I think that's his way. That's my level for now. Yeah.
Small blind, big blind. Live is coaching.
Yeah, it's interesting dynamic in the final table here, huh? We've got seasoned vets versus a lot of some first-time players.
Yeah,
I've seen.
Yeah, AJ, one of them.
So what's AJ's background? If you can give us some insights.
We basically exactly the same. Started playing 2 years ago. Took an interest, and out of the group, just the two of us started taking it more seriously.
Okay.
And then once you outplaying your friends every time, you need to go to the next level.
Yeah.
And now, here we are.
Awesome. Yeah, it's always cool to have like a good friend who you can always talk to about hands and about the game.
It also keeps you in the game.
Yeah.
Keeps you in the game.
So, you know, getting to experience both sides of things, sitting here with us in the booth and sitting out there, how do you find the two different dynamics?
Yeah, so I was very interested to sit here today because I think there's a lot of knowledge to to gain here. Sitting here, listening to you guys talk. I do watch every stream, but it's a whole different dynamic.
Yeah, so it's a cool way to come up and learn. And also to give your insights, you know, as a player and stuff like that. It's cool for the viewers and for us as well.
Jody facing an open from Nick on the cutoff. King 5, 30 bigs. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, I think.
One call.
Right, he's
Honestly,
making a call.
I think I put that King 5 in the muck.
What's your thoughts there, Badge?
Yeah, I think put it away. I mean, we can say it up here and look what happens.
Yeah, top pair for Jody, open and a straight draw for Nico.
You do find the top pair, but are you really loving it though, with the 5 kicker?
Yeah, but remember, you've always
600,000.
We're not defending to fold.
Yeah.
It's one of those spots where we're 13 picks effective now, going in on the flop. We're probably gonna rip here now. I don't see Jody calling. Just the mere fact is how kind of wet that texture is.
Yeah, I think when you get into the end with King 5, you hit top pay. There's not much more you can ask for. I mean, the best you can get is a check down.
He has made the call to a turn. Harmless 3 of hearts changes nothing. 1.9 behind, 2.7 in the middle. Checks. Does Nico fire the third bullet, or second bullet here? Sorry, third bullet. Will he empty the clip?
I think he got 10-9, he's in position. Yeah, I would like to see a call.
Just check.
Yeah, exactly.
Fade the river, 7 on the river, no help to Nico. It's one of those spots where you bet flop, check, turn, your opponent checks you on the river, you might feel enticed to send some chips over the line.
I think Jody will be happy with check calling, but looks like he's going to lead out here.
6, 7, 850.
850k.
Flipping the script and putting Nico under pressure here.
850.
And I mean, Nico has 10 high. He's just going to be forced to fold this one.
Yeah, I think Jody also doesn't want to see Nico shoving really. So putting a bet out to get
like
a
a
phone.
blocker bet.
Yeah, nice little block bets. Works. I mean, look here, there's so many different ways to look at things. As you can see, there was a quick flash of the payouts there. We'll get that back for you very soon. But Jody, my pick of the bunch to scoop this thing, picking up a nice little pot there. Nice little shot of the rail outside. Guys in the lounge, filling up nicely. Yeah, we'll see this rim fill up a lot more come the weekend, especially with the Mega Million public holidays coming up as well. So it's going to be absolute chaos and so manic to be in here.
Yeah, the timing of this event was really nice.
Yeah, it works out perfectly, yeah.
Yes, can you believe it? Max, weak fields, eh?
Nice shot of the satellite going on outside, 3 full tables. These guys are playing for a seat into the Mega Millions. Matt, you're not jumping into that?
I'm jumping into the Mega Million.
Do you mind playing the satellite for it?
No.
Hey, still time. They'll probably get a couple of seats for that one, right?
Is it a Mega Million or a main event?
That's a Mega Million satellite. It's 1,500 rand behind.
I think I need to get going then.
All right, buddy. Cool then. We'll leave you to it. Thank you so much for jumping in with us. We appreciate it. And all the best.
Thank you.
I hope to see you up here again soon, but kind of don't though, because we want to see you up there. So
I want to be there.
Gotcha, my buddy. All the best. Thanks for coming. We appreciate it.
Nice being with you guys.
Cheers, buddy. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Wow, just like 500.
Right, here we go to the flop.
Yeah, and thanks to Madge for coming up and sharing some of his insights.
Check. 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 800.
All right, Jose turning top pair here.
800,000.
Bets 800k.
10 seconds.
And AJ picking up the gutter.
Raise to 1.6.
Wow.
1.6 call.
Wow. So
little mint click.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so fast.
I don't like it that much.
2 kings left in the deck for AJ. 9 on the river.
Bricks out.
He's got 27 bigs.
And not even... Yeah, it's just a terrible river card for AJ to bluff on. So...
Looks like he's reaching though. Looks like it. The classic look down at your chips.
700,000.
Cool.
700k.
He's representing a 10 here.
700,000 call.
But looks like Jose does not buy it at all.
That's another massive pot scooping Jose's side. Pushes him up to 11 million.
Yeah. So AJ representing either a stronger ace or a 10. I think he
But he moves.
could maybe have gotten away from that one. check fold on the turn.
Get what? Please, sir, if you want to be on the phone, just step away from the table, please.
Too bad, cool.
And you big blind, 200, 200.
Nice little shot off this outer tables there. As I said, that Mega Million Satellite 1.5 gets you in. 1.5 re-entry and 1.5 add-on for 40,000 chips. Still got time to jump in, if I'm not mistaken. Some familiar faces there. David Lely, Joe Jardine.
Niku picking up 6s here. Under the gun +2.
Over to Grant. Been very quiet.
Yeah, he has. In his defense, hasn't been picking up many hands either.
AJ getting that walk, huh?
Yeah, walk, very nice.
Just using that massive hand.
A walk on final table.
Yeah.
Never complain about that.
Johnny Walker.
Ablito.
Same thing happened last time.
I gave to you the back, so don't worry about it.
Interesting fact. 35 years ago today, Dragon Ball Z premiered.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many?
35 years ago.
Jeepers.
I mean, I know that was
85.
Yeah. That was a big part of my childhood. I'm pretty sure it was a part of yours somehow as well throughout.
Yeah, a little bit. I never really got too into it.
Ah.
But I did enjoy the games on PS3.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Jody folding up there. Jihan from the suit. Over to Gups. Who gets the walk again.
Nice. Yeah, players tend to tighten up a little bit here. These top 9 pay jumps are huge, so now ICM is actually
coming into full effect.
Yeah.
Coke, please.
Full swing.
Right. Normal Coke.
And let's see if anyone can capitalize off that. I think Niku, Jamie, Benji, Niku, Jody and Benji.
There's no break. They're going to skip the
should
break.
do quite well.
Also the Jihan too. You know, if Jihan finds another double or at least a significant pot, you know, he will be putting the pressure on.
How much is it? 250, 250 for you.
I see. Got the biggest rail, yeah. I just can't believe I'm at the final table.
Lots of support. Well
Yes,
done.
let me tell you, they've all driven up in traffic and said, yes, yeah, the final table there. Yes, they've come in mirage to get to check if they didn't believe that it's true.
Yeah, Jamie, it's been a long slog.
Yeah, it has.
Little Slab started yesterday, played till just after 12. And now they were back here this morning at 12.
Yeah.
And
they've been playing
all the way through down to the final table. 8 left.
Yeah, proper slog.
155 on top. Really, really.
I mean, this is where all the money's made. This is the most crucial part of any tournament.
100%. 100%, mate.
And if you can crush a final table, you know, you are very often going to be cashing for very large amounts of money. So, yeah, let's see if anyone can rise to the occasion here, apply the pressure, and find some moves.
Nathan Reddy coming in on the chat there. He says, for the record, Maj does not always beat his friends. I've beaten him once or twice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we all take a knock every now and then.
Yeah.
You know? Bit of a hand developing here, Jamie. What's happening?
Looks like Niku opening under the gun with ace-jack. AJ flatting on the button with queen 10 off. Benji in the small blind. Perhaps feeling a little bit priced in to call and come along.
Wow, rips it. Rips the lot. It's really putting the pressure on Niku here.
Yeah, Benji knows how to work his way around a final table. It's a pretty brave move considering Niku raised from under the gun. You know, if it was like a cut off and button situation,
yeah,
I like it a lot more. But I wonder if Niku finds the fold here with a player yet to act. It's a huge, it's a big shove. I mean, 4.6 million.
22
in terms of big blinds, it's not that big, but I mean,
from a monetary aspect.
Yeah. So, well done to Benji. Love to see a play like that.
Great squeeze.
Yeah,
great spot.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Pocket nines I folded. Can I give you the count now? Then can you bring me a glass of ice water also? Sorry.
So much dead money in that pot there for Benji, and he definitely recognizes it. Players cap their ranges, and he was willing to put it on the line there and make a play. So Benji is definitely not here to min cash. He is playing to win.
100%, man.
I didn't want to get involved in that game.
That kind of play style is my preferred play style, you know. Hate kind of folding into the money, laddering up slowly. I'm there to take first place.
For small blind.
Yeah, I mean, besides the sick amount of money on top, you get bragging rights.
Yeah,
you know, you take home that nice trophy. Very Jägermeister starting to flow. Here we go. Up for the lads.
Cheers, Grant.
Cheers, Grant. Evan, King Jack under the gun, 13 bigs. Mid click rip. What we doing?
Yeah, I think it's fine for a little one click there. Actually, I'll probably stick it all in, to be honest.
Red, 2 pictures, huh? Exactly what I thought.
Over the Grant.
I'm not saying I had 2 pictures, but ace jack, ace king.
Jody out the way.
Thank you, man.
John, 8-3.
Fourth. Just don't put it still.
AJ, not having any of that gups. King 4.
600,000. Action is on gut.
Jose 7-6. I'd like to see a defend here. I think it's a very feasible defense, should I say?
Yeah. Well, I mean, not with 9-5.
Not with 9-5, no, 6-7 on the other.
Yeah.
Patmos. Thank you.
And, excuse me, and Evan picking up a few chips there for his efforts.
Let's try another 25,000. No discount, Nick.
Nice shots of all the amenities around Sun City. Look at that.
Yo.
That is well proper, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's at the palace, yeah?
I assume so. Very palatial, as Nick would say.
Yeah. Maybe we should take a walk up there later in time. Let's go see for ourselves. Grant, under the gun, 7-6. Grant's starting to feel the pressure here, coming on sub 10. Next hand, 2 of his big blinds are going into the pot there.
Yep.
Jody, being very disciplined, saying no thanks. Gian, 9 bigs, not happening either. Guppy.
Not going to get out of line this time.
Phones, gents, phones over
so
the table,
Jose,
please.
chip leader, on this final table. On the button, Queen 7 offsuit. He could try push these blinds around a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'd be doing something funky. Yeah, man. Gets the walk.
Good hand. It's not in hand.
Button mode there.
Even with aces,
250, 250.
Right, let's look at our prize pool. Oh, the payouts, I say. 8th, 17k, 7th, 20k. Jamie, the bits only start going up really drastically from 5th. 10k increment between 5th and 4th.
Yeah.
Then we got 12k, and then we get a lot more serious. Yeah, we go like 43k, or like 39k, around there. And then right at the top. So Jamie,
pay jumps, yeah.
What do you think? Deal, no deal? We're going for it all? Hypothetically, of course. Considering by the time you get heads up.
Every time I take a deal, I always regret it.
Okay.
So I think, especially in my own game from now, I'm going to start putting my foot down, stop being such a nice guy.
It's a negative.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of things to kind of take into consideration in this spot now. We're looking at the blinds now, 150k, 250k, 250k. They have gone up. And Grant's unfortunately taking the brunt of that.
Yeah.
But when we get, hypothetically, we get to the final table, we go, what's that, 125 or 150. I mean, next up is...
raise to 525 pounds.
Where's that blind over? Yeah, it's, I don't even see. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That's why. That's why. I do apologize.
We're on 150, 250. Next we go to 200, 400.
Yeah, 200, 400. That's going to be a bit of a belter, huh?
Yeah.
We can literally cut stacks in half almost.
Yep.
So hypothetically, again, you get heads up. The deficit is not even 2 to 1. You know, things can change at a swing of a card.
Yeah.
Someone says to you, chop down the middle, or we take a bit out, play for it, add the trophy, and take fair share, whatever's left. Would you do it?
Don't say that.
Depends who the opponent is.
Okay, if it was me.
Oh, if it's you.
Yeah, you'll take the deal, right?
Probably have to.
And then we play for the trophy.
Yeah.
And then
sounds pretty fair.
Yeah.
Chris does have a little bit of an edge on me, unfortunately, with his age and experience. But I think by the time I'm 47 like you, I might be a bit better.
Fair enough. I mean, Jamie, like I said to you the other day, I've experienced things you want to go through, I've forgotten, Bob.
Yep.
That's pointed case. So I'm just like my old man. It's a joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, you know,
you don't give in.
We live and we learn. We can only get better. The game keeps on evolving.
Yeah, there.
And I think, to be honest with you, you've come into the game at such a great time because you've got the likes of Clayton, Nick, myself, Chad, Marco, Boaz, Ahmed, all these guys that have been playing for years on end. So pick their brains.
Yeah.
You know, which is great. So, unfortunately, we didn't have that tool back then. So I do think your school fees are going to be a bit less than what we had to pay back then.
Probably. Probably so.
But yeah.
You're losing every rotation. You're losing 250, 625. No, 650.
Craig coming in there. Let's go, Doc. Referring to Evan over there.
600.
Right, Grant.
600,000.
Going 600k with Jack 6, 10 2s, really putting the pressure on your Jody. PPP. The Jody with a little smirk.
Oh, that's a pretty tough spot.
And Grant doing magic there, picking up the line. That's increasing his stack.
Want to see? Nah. Also, I don't want to actually turn it over.
Maybe giving a little bit away there.
Yeah, as you can see now, I mean, Jody won that massive pot earlier. He's got 14 bigs. currently.
Yeah.
Grant.
I think he had 2-7. That's why you forgot about
So
it.
look at the action with Jamie and Nico. Earlier coming from the screen. I wonder whose phone that is.
Come on, Doc.
Is that Nick's?
No, Nick just walked
We would
past.
have gone to the races. We would
In
have
the
gone to
background.
17, race 8, number 8. Tomorrow. Shit in.
Which race 8 number?
Today. I always play number 8 and 8. My son's born 8 and 8.
That's why he went all the way out to the race.
Yeah. I actually used to own a horse called 8 and 8.
Okay.
Ran 8 times and never won.
Ran 8 all this one.
Pocket 5 for Jose, yeah?
Yeah, it's definitely deep enough to
500,000.
open this up to 500k. Nice little min raise.
Okay, that's that subconscious thing again. Unfortunately, it just does add up to 500k this time.
Yeah.
Alright, Jody, Jack 9. 250 in the middle for him.
Are you still here?
Gets out the way.
Well, still here.
7 big blinds, Jan.
Always the same blind.
Could think about it.
Are you happy to get it all in here?
Yeah, I'm probably ripping.
Just defend.
I'm probably ripping it, to be honest with you.
500,000 crown. So that's why we're
And Jack 8-6. John.
Taking the lead.
Yeah.
And Jose with an under pair to the board. Not great.
Later. 335.
335, so is the bet.
So again, 1, 1, 2, 11. No, 1 million, 2 million, 200. 1.2.
375 is the bet into 1.8 ball.
1.575.
But I mean, with an under pair,
very difficult to navigate, yeah.
Can't call this off.
Unless he puts John on some suited, like, you know, some like 9-10 or hearts type of
Yeah,
hand.
like a 5-6 of hearts. Or, oh, he's holding the 5 of hearts as well, you know. So it's, I think it's a pretty good and easy fold there.
Some random king, queen, X of hearts as well.
Thank you. I thought he meant you're on a draw. I have pocket 5s. And then I thought it's not worth taking the risk. Otherwise, I have to go all in.
Yeah, and I mean, he is chip leader, you know, on almost a little under 10 million chips now.
Thinking of
And
going all in.
he can just fold and get a top 3 finish, you know.
100%. Let's just look at the VPIPs currently. Benji up top there, 27%. John, 26. Nico, 24. Jody playing a 12% VPIP.
Wow. And I mean,
Grant 6. Grant with 6% VPIP. I mean, he's done some sick things. You know, that Jack 5, Queen Deuce, those two hands.
Yeah.
I'd like to welcome back to the booth Nick Gara, doing his due diligence outside there.
Welcome back, Nick.
Thank you very much. I had to do a couple of exit interviews there. I don't think there's too many spoilers in that just yet. Obviously, people are going to get knocked out.
Yeah. Jose raising here with 7-8 suited. Grant Candle, does he finally spring his move here with Queen 9 of spades? Is the ICM pressure getting to him? Sitting on a 6% VPIP.
6%.
Yeah, shame.
Grant.
It's been a little bit card dead.
Ooh. Little stab in here. 500k, as you said it.
Yeah.
Probably getting a little bit frustrated with the situation. Interesting that he doesn't go for an all-in here.
Yeah. Being so short. Still got 8 bigs behind.
Call.
AJ, more than happy to call 250k to see a pot of 1.9 million. Just a little bit of pot odds there for you. And
wow.
There you go.
What a flop. Everybody's got a piece of this board, including Jose, who has 15%, even though he hasn't hit the board. He's got more than AJ, who's actually hit the board.
Yeah.
And Grant leading the way here with 72%, and he just gets it in.
2 pair.
It's a big part for him. 4.1 million takes him into a nice, sizable, easier going stack again.
Yeah.
I think it's about 16 or 17 big blinds if he gets this down, takes us down. Probably about 17, I think, yeah? Yep, there we go. Grant trained it. 2 pair. It's very good.
I prefer the ship if you have like a naked queen, you know. When you have 2 pair, you can play it slow.
Very strong.
Build up a slightly bigger pot. Of course, they are diamonds, but can't always be too scared. It's difficult to make a flush, you know.
I'm coming with the boys.
Grant grabbing his microphone there and just talking directly into it.
Of the middle of the ocean. Hey, James is for you, boy.
What is he doing out there?
No, he works on his super yacht.
Number 2506. What's that?
He's on a yacht. That was a 707. He's actually sailing from the Caribbean right now back to France. 725. I'll show you the. Look at my phone. I'm not allowed. 725,000 euros a week for this boat. A week.
If you are calling in for.
Sicker.
That's people with money.
I can't even go there for an hour. I worked it out. I can't even go in for 1 hour.
It's very entertaining having Grant on the table there. I know the folks back home are struggling to hear the table audio. We do apologize about that. It will get sorted. We need to reset the systems, but we don't want to lose the stream for now. But between the next tournaments, we will be able to reset the systems. So once this one is completed, we will reset the systems on our side, check if we can get that going again. We had a perfect stream yesterday, so there's no reason why we can't get it back to that. But as technology goes, none of us know what it's going to do on a different day. And we came back today with the exact same settings as we had yesterday. And guess what? Doesn't work the same way.
Yep. It's technology.
Yes, sir. Thanks, technology.
Can't live with it, can't live without it.
Yeah, sounds like my wife.
Cat.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wop, 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 wop. Oh, where that sample's from.
Wait.
Simon says, throw your hands in the sky.
Both players picking up a piece of this board. Benji middle pair, and Gian with top pair.
$1 million. $1 million.
John betting $1 million here into this pot,
leaving himself only 1.2 million behind. Oh man.
And we have an all in and a call.
So Benji obviously thinking his 9 is good. Unfortunate for him. He's up against a top pair.
$8 on the turn would be a nice sweat card.
Yeah.
I have an all in and a call, Benny.
6.1 million in the pots. Gian at risk. Jack on the turn. Brings the sweats.
Yeah.
Benji looking for king 8 or a 9.
4, no good.
Doesn't find it.
Gian finding a nice double.
So they're going to do a count here, and I think Kapi has more.
Yeah, he does.
Slightly more chips.
He does.
Million?
Wait,
million. 2.225.
Beautiful.
Right there, the dealer confirming that Benji has more chips. So Benjamin's going to ship those across. Still in the tournament. Chip in the chair, Benj.
What an unbelievable order there.
My daughter says the best holiday she's had.
Yeah, and there you can see some of the footage coming through from what we trekked to the palace this afternoon, or this early this morning, to go get some shots for you as the viewers out there.
That looks like the entrance to the Valley of the Waves.
That is correct, sir.
The bridge that shakes.
Yeah, and gives off smoke and gives off effects. Jamie still hasn't experienced that whilst he's here. Hopefully they launch it this weekend again and we can go experience it. It's quite fun. Just stunning. I mean, this whole venue and this whole vibe is just so nice. Like, it's such a nice trip. It's such a nice experience. I think for us as commentators, it's also just been great to be able to do some different stuff during the day. I think you kind of get into a bit of a lull when you go to the other places where it's just the casino and nothing else. But we always make the most out of it.
Yeah.
Help your mates out, you know, carry them out of venues, etc., etc. Won't mention names, but yeah, we're always there for guys.
Jamie dropping the spoiler alert there. I mean,
Jamie's naughty.
Might have to pop that one onto the socials. Grant with 16 bigs in, picking up Jack 10 plus 2.
Minimum raise is 500,000.
Goes to 500k. Win click.
Alright.
Jody gets out the way, 9-5. Gian, ace jack. 24 big blinds after the scooping. Do we go maximum pressure here, Jamie?
Yeah, I think he should just ship it all.
Because we never 3-bet fold.
No.
We raise to 1.3, 1,300,000.
Like that size?
Yeah.
Very nice size. Comes out the way, Jose. Queen 9.
Yeah, I'm sure Jose's just going to throw this in the middle, yeah?
Yeah, I actually think the 3-bet is better than shoving. I don't know. My brain is malfunctioning a little bit.
You know, you really put the pressure on either way. But considering, I do think if you opt for the line that Gian's taking right now, you'd never fold him.
Yeah.
In that spot.
But if you're shipping there, you're only getting called by better.
Not in that case. He blocks ace king, he blocks ace queen, he blocks ace, goes to the whole spot.
Yeah,
there.
he blocks them.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's true.
But if he's getting called, it's going to be by better.
That's the thing.
Queens, kings.
It's never queens, kings. Queens, kings snap it all. Especially if that stack size. Queens, kings get it in pre as well.
Yeah, but he would raise, get 3-bet, then get shoved on.
The other way around. 16 bigs. UTG. I think just rip.
Alright, batting moves.
I can fold it.
The clubs.
Yeah.
Well, no one thing is, I will never fold that.
Apparently he doesn't
to see that.
I just want to see a flop.
The one is 800 more. I want to see a flop.
Eben trying to convince Grant there that Jack 10 is a call in that spot because it's one of Evan's favourite hands. Favourite hands don't win you tournaments necessarily, but they do give you that excitement and belief that you can win tournaments with them. As you can see there, stack counts 34 big blinds on top, 28 big blinds, and then it shoots down all the way to 19, 15, 15, 14, 14 and 13. So gents quite short stacked here in the general scheme of things. I think once you get 2 or 3 players knocked out, then it starts to realign, but I think at this stage, because of the way the blinds are structured, it's a very good format, but it's still going to leave players short, so you're going to see a lot of spots where guys are jamming. So
forcing the action.
Forcing the action, towards sure. The end, at this point, my strategy goes into survival. It doesn't even consider ICM at this stage because I have to look around the table at stack average. You could choose to be aggressive when you are big stack. I think it's the perfect time as the big stack here to be aggressive because you can push people off hands, etc., etc. So if I am in, who's the chip leader here?
Jose.
If I'm in Jose's spot, I'd probably start opening up my ranges here a little bit just to apply the pressure. And Guppy sitting with his favorite hand goes all in with Jack 5. And
Fortunately,
pocket kings is definitely not folding.
Yeah, like you just said, favorite hand does not necessarily win you tournaments.
Unfortunately not.
Ouch.
Just unfortunate timing by Gups.
Alright. Benny.
Right, 3 to the flop.
Flop. Right. Not bad. Big blind to get a looking. Yeah.
No help there to Benjamin, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's going to need to go runner here to win.
Does Benji find a sweats? No sweats.
Unfortunately not, and that is the end of Benjamin can't win.
GG Guppy.
GG Guppy. Thanks for coming.
Should we see him a lot more?
He is, and his wife Elaine is coming up this evening, which is exciting for me because I'm very close with Elaine. And yeah, we definitely, it's going to lift up the atmosphere in terms of fun. She's an incredible woman and good support to Guppy.
Also,
nobody saw that. It too good and it got carried away. Congrats, you didn't give me a word. Well done. You got dismantled in 2 hands. Get about 15 million. Now we are leveling up.
Always see some new faces, meet some new players, come across a lot of different styles of play. Unfortunately, I try to get lucky with the Jack 5 again, like earlier. Walked this straight into Kings and GG. So hopefully I don't implode in the next tournament I play. But further.
I heard your wife is coming up tomorrow. Are you excited to experience Sun City with her?
She'll be here like in an hour or 2. They're on their way. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Yeah.
Is she bringing the whole family with?
It's going to be the little girls, my wife and my mom. So it's going to be the family. Yes, going to spend some time. Next weekend we're playing poker. So the kids unfortunately not coming next weekend. But this weekend we're spending time with them.
That's amazing. Good luck for the rest of the tour and enjoy it. Cheers, Benji.
Nick always doing the best with those interviews there. Nice one, my dude.
Yeah, it's tough. I feel like the Grim Reaper always up there waiting for somebody to get knocked out. It's just the sad reality of the job that I do. But you've got to do it, and somebody's got to do it and give them their time and their due time to just have a little chat. I always try and make them feel as easy as possible. Benjamin, one of my better friends on this league, or in this tour, should I say, and him and I get on like house on fire. And like I said, very close with his wife as well. So, yeah, nice to know that Elaine and the kids are coming up because they are certainly going to have a lot of fun up here. I wish my parents played more poker and brought me to Sun City as a kid because there's so much to do up here and it's a hell of a lot of fun.
So let's have a look at what's going on here, guys. Grant with Ace King Joe with King 10. 7, 5, 8. Or Grant, 11 bigs. John 26.
Next hand is going to be 150,000 small blind and 300,000 big blind. And we have a bet over 1 million. 1 million?
1 million is the bets.
I love that aggressive stance there from Grant. I mean, the man is starting to build a bit of a chip stack here.
Yeah, very nice.
He used the lowest chip stack not even 20 minutes ago. Now he is sitting as probably second in chips, I'd say, second or third in chips.
Yeah, card distribution is actually coming into play quite nicely here. We're seeing, we're not seeing one person getting it all. It's a nice mix of things going on. Nice little shot of the monkeys cruising there.
Yo, that looks like my family. Where are you, chummies? Go, chummy, go. Yakum, Yakum.
He definitely has a mix.
I'd be solidly taking a swim in the dam. So they can't be my family members.
Can we try 300 from you, please?
By the looks of it, Nick, I think the blinds have actually just gone up again on our side.
Yeah, for us now, yes. And it will go up here exactly the same time. It's good to see.
That's not even close. Is that correct?
Correct, tuck everyone.
The 3 oranges here as well, eh? And then more. Well, that's...
I'm going to try and convince Greg.
I'm trying to see if you're keeping me honest.
You can have done the blue ones as well.
As long as you want.
I told you the toilet.
No problem. This is quite a nice setup here. This is quite a nice setup here.
There we go, perfect. Welcome, Greg.
Thanks, man. Sure, I see the blinds are quite
monstrous. They've just gone up. What you did? We're on 150k, 300k, 300k blinds.
So Greg, talk to me. What's been happening, bud? I've seen you grinding. Have you found anything yet?
No, I am. This tournament I actually started the day with 570, which was under 20 bigs, and then I got up to 1.2 in maybe 20 minutes, which is great, and then I just lost 2 flips.
Oh man,
that was it.
That's all she wrote.
How was the satellite?
Satellite no good.
No good. Are you jumping at Mega Millions?
Possibly. I would like to play a bit later. I'm a bit. Yeah.
Have some chow. Figure out what to do with your hands.
How's Niku doing?
Looks like he's doing quite well, picking up big hands where it matters.
What's that?
He's picking up big hands where it matters, and yeah, he's been playing well.
Yeah, definitely rooting for him. Also mates with Evan. I know it was a big one for Nico because I think the last 5 tournaments Nico's played, he's come like 4 times.
Wow. Yeah. But I mean, that's still pretty consistent.
No, I know, but I mean,
yeah, we'd like to run a little bit deeper.
To get 9 like 4 times in a row is
It's a bit nuts, huh?
I think that's quite sweet.
You would think if you just like reached your threshold there, like can't go past me, hit the ceiling. But I mean, again, rather finish 9th than finish last.
Yeah,
it's one of those. But as you can see, like the blinds are absolutely ridiculous now. Average stack probably about 3.5, 3.6.
It's like 13 bigs.
Yeah.
What time does the 25?
And we have arrived to 750, 750, 750.
So what are they going to move the feature table, or probably just finish it?
We'll wrap this one up. Yeah.
And you guys, you've had a good week.
Yeah, well, good 3 days.
Is it? Did you get involved last night?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
The thing I got involved in was
straight to bed. Yeah.
I think a couple of the people, not to say names, got to bed at about 6 this morning.
Yeah.
From Sun City, buddy. Enjoy it while you can. What time do you crash? I mean, you messaged me at like 1 o'clock or something.
No, as soon as I bag, I go straight to sleep.
Is it?
I don't even chat. I just.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
Thank you. Back in the day, it was
full set.
Yeah, debaucherous. 6 in the morning, and then back then tournaments started like at 11.
No, I played one of those on Sunday.
8 and 8,
yeah. Oh yeah.
No, mate.
So I know that struggle. The 11 o'clock start.
No, we haven't seen it.
Yeah,
it's painful.
It's not
fun.
I went to
lucky today for a change.
Right at the end of All Africa. I went to I think the last one.
Just for the weekend.
And I was so excited. You mentally prepare for like 3 weeks. You're like, I'm not going to drink. I'm going to take this serious. Wow.
We have good fun.
Like 7 o'clock in the morning, and then you like go shower and have something to eat, and then go play.
No way.
I'm so done.
Yeah.
1 second here, buddy. AJ was 6 here. 13 bigs effective under the gun. The Lusky going, Greg. How are we playing this?
How many people are left?
Friday afternoon, playing Kwasha. It's essentially blessed.
I think it's probably just a fold. I don't know what the other stacks are on. I don't like the raise. I'd rather just go all in or fold.
Yeah.
But I'd probably fold.
So you think I could apply max pressure here?
Yeah.
28 bigs. Probably 8.5 milli.
I think Nico will fold, yeah.
Second one is okay.
I don't know, these spots can get tricky. I think normal RCM at an average stack of 40 big blinds, like 6 is probably just a fold. You don't want to get squeezed out the bottom, they just don't play well most. But he got it through.
All right, batting moves.
I mean, basically, but in my opinion, it's raise or fold.
What's that?
It's going to be raise or fold regardless. Find your spots. Try and get the timing on point.
Yeah, timing's so important. Marco seems to do well with those type of things.
Yeah.
What happened to him? Oh no, he busted before me.
Yeah, he busted way before you. I mean, unfortunately for Guppy, he...
well, Guppy was here. What happened with him?
So he ripped Jack 5.
On the button?
Hand.
Yeah, let's
on the
try
button and
3-3.
ran into Nico's kings.
Yeah.
Well, that's all she wrote.
You can afford
Okay. It's always awkward when you go for a steal like that and someone snaps and you have to show your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not all of us are gifted enough to get 3 bets through with 9-5 off.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
MJ, speak into the microphone, bro. Hello, boys.
That made for some great television.
No, after I saw it and thought about it, it was actually just bad. I'm not saying from him, but I mean, it's amazing to get someone to fold jacks, but just such a bad spot to take.
Yeah, but ace deuce, 13 bigs, high jack.
I think that's just...
750.
Rather go away and...
Pure rip. Over to Jody. My horse here. King jack. 10 bigs.
See, now this is a problem. So if you open ace deuce here and get shoved, then you have to fold. But now, like if king jack shoves, ace deuce has to fold.
Yeah.
750 call.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just flattened. Jack 6 for Judd. 2 clubs up the way. And that jack.
yeah, I know this means a lot. Eben's been playing for a very long time, but he takes it so seriously, which is nice.
Yeah.
I was even watching a bit of the stream the other day, and I was watching Max play. And yeah, we all know he's like the absolute beast and very good. But like if he loses a big hand, you can see the
pain.
Yeah. Eben's also got that type of...
So 2.3 in the middle. It's going to be a close one. Yeah, I don't think Jody's going anywhere. I think he's just going to rip their cuts.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We haven't taken the initiative. Still statistically ahead, yeah? But Jody's still got 14 odds.
850.
Yeah, I think Jody should have just shoved that flop.
Yeah.
So now, I mean, if he calls, he's left. Yeah. What do you do?
I'm probably ripping.
Yeah, you just rip or...
Just try and run what little equity I have. I think it's going in.
But I mean, if Jody shoves, it's
hey,
only
Brad.
a couple
Hey,
of big more blinds to Eben, but Eben can't even call.
Yeah.
Just it's weird. The
Very
stack
weird
just-
spot.
Jody's thinking about it, huh? Also, I don't want Jody to lose because I have a bet with Nick.
I would love to see Jody just stick it all in here.
Other boys?
850 call.
It's made the call.
Now, what, the river goes 3-3, ball the 3, and then what happens? Does it go check?
Weird, yeah.
10 on the river. Rip. He has to rip. It's the only way he gets it through. There it is. Does he ever make this call, though? 1.5 million. He gets it through.
Wow.
I would have been very tempted to call the river there. I thought.
Yeah, when the board pairs and you got ace high. Yeah.
What a sick hand.
Yeah, that was quite a sick
So Jody should have shoved the flop or the turn.
Yeah.
This is just, again, our opinion. This is not...
Yeah, no, this, what do we know about poker?
Yeah, right.
I don't even know the split.
So, yeah, it's just an interesting dynamic there. I mean, again, he got Evan to bet 2 streets, though.
Yeah, Eben's not going to be happy with that. But those are like, in like late positions, you got like under 13 bigs, like hands that don't play well but are decent, like ace deuce, ace 4, suited, 6s, 7s. Just rather shove.
Shove them all in and you save yourself that whole headache. That's so weird to maneuver.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
It's a great shot of our main event bracelet and trophies as well. Every event got a trophy this year.
Who?
Every event that we have on the schedule, there's a trophy for.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Right, Nick out the way. But Grant, 13 bigs. It's been getting a bit sticky, yeah? Making some
Yeah, a little bit here and
interesting
there.
plays.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in ages. I used to see them quite a lot back in the day. But I think with Sun City, everyone just comes.
Have you managed to do any exploring thus far?
No.
What's your ideal thing? I mean, you play golf?
No, I used to, but I would only play like 3 times a year. And yeah, I just take it too serious, and I get very angry on the golf course. So I just rather leave it. So I think with golf, you have to play a lot to enjoy it and shoot decent scores.
So well, then I think on the outside, you're welcome to join us for a round of putt-putt.
Yes, I'm very keen for that.
Then we can do putt-putt. We can play skins.
Yes, that is a very good idea. Very good idea.
Cool. I suppose if you throw putt-putt for the club, there it's a lot less expensive than the actual golf club itself. But yes, the action, yeah.
Has any like kind of? I know there's still 6-7 people. Does anyone like ask for a deal or?
Not that I know.
Not yet. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't think the deal will even be considered at this stage because of the pay jumps. It's all minuscule. The biggest jump starts between 5th and 4th.
Yeah.
So we go 10k, well, we go like 25k, and then it's like 30k, and then we skyrocket. But again, we were having this discussion earlier, is that because of where we are in the tournament, and look how many big buys each player has, the deal could be brought up.
Yeah, I mean, it all kind of depends, I guess. Not really keen for deals, but I mean, when everyone's got 10 bigs.
So it's one of those, do a deal, even money splits. Sorry.
Yeah. No problem. Where if everyone's like super short and you make a deal, you kind of like lower the variance.
Yeah.
So do you do one of those where it's like, cool, we'll take a top, but at the top everybody gets an even split, and we do a 5-handed, 6-handed flip for the trophy and the balance?
I think, people talk about deals and they do deals, but they take way much off the top. And I think if you've played the best and you're the chip leader, and let's say first is 300, don't take 50 off there. Maybe take 10, but take off like 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
Yeah, it's usually way too much off the top.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. The 6-5.
Grant out the way.
Grant had a good time last night, I think.
Yeah.
I think the guys are having a good time.
Yeah.
You know, they're really making the most of their time here. I don't know if a lot of them will be staying the whole duration of the series. I'm pretty sure most of them will, but for those that aren't, they get
to 625,000.
Go out a bit and have some fun, and
I mean, there's a couple of things to do here.
Yeah.
I know Marco had a bit of a dip last night. I'm not too sure where he went, but
yeah, but Marco probably had some fun. Eight deuce there, Nico.
Nico took a horrendous beat yesterday.
Yeah, kick 9.
Yeah, so I play with Nico quite a lot. We play cash together. And he's such a chill guy. And I've seen him like go on a bit of tilt, but nothing serious. Yesterday, wow. But I mean, it was a very second. So I'm happy to see him get all the chips back and do well.
Flopping second nuts, guy going, brick, bang.
Yeah, there was like 300 big blind pot.
Wow.
Fight doesn't have a ball.
Yeah, early stage of the game.
Yeah, he proper like shouted and
Okay, you want something to drink? Do you want something to drink? Water.
Coconut.
Coke.
With ice.
Do you want thoughts?
Interesting to see Jody. Well, I suppose it's fine, like open A6 and then next hand A8.
I like 625,000, 625.
But these are also nice spots, like someone opens, min raises 600, it's 1.4, you can, I mean, like even the saying King 9, you could like just rip it and pick up 1.4.
And I mean, then you increase your stack by like 20%. It's a lot.
Not saying to do it, but
yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, like some ace 5 suited, king queens, pairs.
Even like queen jack suited.
Yeah.
Jack 10 suited even.
Yeah, I think it's Jose. Yeah, well, 4-way to the flop, so I think Jose could have picked up a nice spot there.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Let's see what happens. Yeah. It looks like he's going to get max value.
Yeah. See how sticky Gian gets here.
925, 925.
I think in these situations as well, when you open an ace pre and you go multi-way, I think it's better to just check. Also with like ace 9.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 people have called. The chances of someone having a big ace is big. But yeah.
But most of the time you would think they would be 3-betting you with the bigger
Yeah,
ace.
this is true as well. So you just min-raise back.
Yeah. Maybe now some alarm bells start going off.
Yeah, but still, I mean, you're getting such a sick price.
Yeah.
But like, what do you do here? I mean, the player can have ace 10, I guess, as played.
Yeah, that's. I was going to bring that up as well.
Thank you, Squire. Yeah, this is why, like in these situations, I rather check back multi-way than an ace high flop.
Yeah, because even like from the button, it could be calling ace 6 suited. You know, now he's got 2 pair.
Yeah.
Put it on the table behind you.
Very annoying spot for Gian.
Yeah.
Could also turn his hand into a bluff, but I don't know. I mean, he goes all in here. Well, I don't think he's folding. So.
Yeah.
So looks like an interesting spot, boys.
Yeah, and like, what is Jose really min-raising with on this flop? It wasn't even like a check raise or anything.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah, you can see he's confused. It would be confusing. I mean, what are you ever actually doing this with?
Jose loves that min click though. He did that earlier.
With nutted hand or?
Yeah, pretty much with nutted.
Yeah, he's got the fold face.
Yeah.
Fold away is 9, no?
Oh, you put him
That's
straight
what
on the hand.
Wow. So if he put him straight on the hand, why would he raise him? You know, you want to keep the worst hands in.
Yeah, exactly, am I right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
If the 10 is there,
Like me.
I have jack. He doesn't have king, give him an instant knowledge.
I love these messages you get. Enhance your fatherly bond with your baby. I don't have a kid. Where did you get my number from? That's one of the messages I just get from this random, you know, those like spam messages you get.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a kid. Like, also, we gave you this information.
What does 7th get paid? There are 7, eh?
Yesterday and today I've been getting jacks. And whenever I have a king and with jacks,
1 second.
I don't lose. You also raise jack. You understand? There are things like that.
7th gets 20,025 rand.
So basically, what, 5x, 4x points?
Jacks I
Yeah.
so many times. I went all in 3 times.
6
and
is
I won all.
23, 5th is 26, and then
Oh,
4th
wow,
is yeah.
okay.
Then the big jump start. Then it goes
So
to
I think, I mean, like the
36.
chip EVs is more,
Yeah.
you know, in effect here than the ICM side of stuff.
Yeah.
Because the jumps are so tiny.
So if the jumps are smaller, are you trying to get into like bigger variance spots?
No, I mean, I just think, you know, in these situations, like, I know Nico's only got 30 bigs. It's not only, he's probably chip leader.
Yeah.
And
I
you
would just be
guided him
opening, like,
correctly, the way you played.
I mean, it's hard. He's got 25 bigs, but I would be putting max pressure. I'm not going to say I'm going to 3-bet light, but when it gets folded to me, I'm pretty much opening any 2.
Yeah, so especially that spot on the button there,
Yeah.
7-6.
But, I mean, Eben does have 4 bigs. I hope he has to go all in here.
If you call, it's too late.
What are you
There
doing,
it
Doc?
goes.
Come on, man, Doc.
Good luck,
I
sir.
mean, yeah, look
Grant,
at
I don't think Grant folds here, huh?
No, he
for a
can't fold.
loopy.
You have that sense of European. I love that.
It's only like 3 more 4 bigs.
Yeah, 1.5 million for him to call.
You are behind in that.
30 folds.
Ace 5. First one I looked at was ace.
Yeah, very tight fold.
But you see, like, you know, I'm just going back to Nico putting pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
you're
you get that
opening,
through.
someone's folding ace 5 in the big blind. You're doing pretty well.
You're going to be printing money all day.
I could have called you and stayed in it, but I didn't want to.
So you're going to jump in late range on this bad boy tonight for the Mega Millions, or are you going to?
No, I would probably like to jump in day 2, depending on how deep it is.
For sure. So, yeah, 300,000 starting.
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, I think from previous ones, I think you can start day 2 with like 60, 70 bigs,
Let's have a look.
which is a dream.
Yeah.
Let's have a look for you. So, into play tonight with after level 6. So you come back tomorrow, level 7, at 3-6. So in essence,
50 bigs.
50 bigs. Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm not one of these people that can play poker 12 hours a day and then be fine.
the next day.
Like, you know, like even some of the older gentlemen, like much older, I don't know how they do it. They can just play every single day, 7 days in a row.
Gifted, eh?
It's crazy.
Is Jose really getting the deck, hitting him in the face here? It's Jack. With Nico.
750. Rate to 750.
Grant gets up to whatever. Jody, 10 deuce.
Yeah, Jose is just going to get that one through.
So yeah, you're going to basically have dinner, have an early night. Crowd.
Be fresh.
What's the routine like for you in order to prep for something like the Mega Millions tomorrow? Do you have one?
Just be well rested. I suffer, like my weakness in poker is having fatigue, like mental fatigue. I don't do well with that. So I like to be as well rested as possible.
Put the camera on him, he's fast asleep.
Sleep is important.
Yep.
He'll wake up.
Oh, so it has started.
Yeah. Kicked off 15 minutes ago. Got 2 tables.
2. Is there a satellite running?
Yeah, satellite's on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Not closer.
See Robert Clayton over there.
Where did Clayton finish in the...
This one, no, he didn't have legs.
To talk.
Oh, okay. I thought he
Maybe top
he went
2
the distance.
tables. Top 2 tables?
Yeah,
top
somewhere
3?
around there.
Yeah.
Over to Nico on the hijack. Fold. Love to see Grant just rip that 11 bigs, yeah? King X just got to get through BBB.
I mean, you pick up
Smell a walk, I smell a walk.
750.
And that's
increase
massive.
by like, 20% increase. If I'm Jody, I'm just shoving here. I'm not doing anything special.
Yeah. Yeah, if Jody shoves there, John kind of has to fold King 10 off.
Yeah, with 12 bigs. I mean, he's only got 12 bigs, but there's so many more shadow stacks than him. He should go all in. Be nice for now, Jody.
That's levels. Weird.
But Jody is more of a PLO cash game player. He's quite sick for the game.
Ace 7-3.
Check.
Four diamonds on the turn. John, only one with a diamond in his hand.
Must be nice.
Yeah, Gian Rivers.
Good job. You got your
10
shirt
eye
off
flush.
and everything. Yeah, easy.
Must be nice.
This was with you. This was with you.
Yeah.
I'll check it. 4 months.
Yeah. She would have ripped it off, not taken it off. She would have ripped it off.
That's that. I mean, but if you put 500, you'll go.
You can come over there.
So you're not staying for the entirety of the series?
No, I am. I was only going to come down from Friday, this Friday till next Sunday, but I defaulted into the free roll.
Yes.
I was very surprised, but I haven't played. Maybe played like 4 tournaments and cashed twice.
Oh, nice.
So, got an email or message saying you're playing, so I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, for the full time.
Nice, boy.
Looking very forward to the skins.
I hope so.
No, like really, it's
going to be an interesting one. Nico with 6s, yeah. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll get all that information for us, and I'll send it over to you, and we'll schedule a time for us to do it. Hopefully, if we have a day off, we can put that together. Probably it's our day off and your day off won't probably align.
Yeah.
Grant, the way.
Call 650 call.
So AJ defending the queen 8s. What were the thoughts here?
I know, I've played with Nico a lot. He's got like 100% CBET rate. But again, this is going back to like 6s or like they just. Not saying he must fold pre, but they just play so horrible. Oh, he's going to pick it up. Don't even think he had to bet 300, but yeah.
Yeah.
Happy to see him win it. Do you guys ever get bored doing this?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Not really. It's pretty long.
Yeah,
pretty long hours.
It's exciting though.
Yeah, it is very much so. You know, it's one of those where fatigue does set in. There are instances where you do find yourself like nodding off every now and then, but you snap out of it.
But you guys take turns, or is it just?
We normally do take turns, but unfortunately, Nick's doing the live interviews on the exiting players, so he has to be on the floor. Myself and Jamie hold the fort, but we normally go, you know, little half-an-hour breaks or whatever it may be,
and then just have someone sometimes come speak.
Yeah,
talk a bit of
it
crap.
does help with the pressures of what's going on.
650. 650.
Yeah. So you still going there? I'm not going anymore. Can we get 0-sum game on our bets? No, I'm saying my guys are. How long left? Look at it.
$650 con. Call. 2 colors.
How about some clubs? King 10 of clubs would be a decent.
That would be very interesting.
Almost like $1 million to go through the blind.
Like that.
Yeah, it's an interesting board.
Yeah, AJ finds top pair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nicole checked this back.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much in there, but I mean, it's just.
Yeah, there's not much going on for Nico.
800.
Oh, Jada said that one to where's that?
No, Nico did bet.
Nico went for 800.
How much is that?
And AJ shipped it.
1.2, 1.2, 2.2, 2.5, 2.6, 50. All in. 2,650,000.
The average is 15, after 5 is 4. But not even 18 big ones. You know that.
Yeah, Nico not enjoying that spot at all.
I mean, it's all hindsight, but a lot of them is because even if someone's got like, except let's say big blind defense of 7-6, so shallow, it's just such a nice spot to check raise all in.
Yeah.
I had what did you have? 8-9. I thought you were the king.
But then again, I mean, he does open under the gun and the guy defends out the small blinds. So
They've just announced blinds.
Pretty good board for him to see bet.
200,000 small blinds.
Yeah, I don't think he should have too many kings.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Can only get worse, eh? 1 million on a spin, yeah?
I am the.
No, you're not.
You are the big.
You were telling us that.
So I have to put how much?
200 for you.
200. Good.
Triangle.
Triangle. All in.
2 million and some change.
Good luck, sir.
2,075,000.
So Eben looks like he's booked a lot here.
Yeah, he had like 5 bigs. And he's also in the big blind next, so double ante. Big blind and ante.
Yeah, so it looks like the blinds have just gone up.
Yeah, 2-4. Here is Mr. Gara.
One big blind is now bigger than a starting stack.
Yeah, that's crazy. So how much more for Nico to call? 1.7.
By the looks of it, yeah.
It's about a little over 4 bigs.
Yeah, I think he knows like Eben just has to shove in
Put
two.
the whole thing there. He'll pick up what he wants.
To nine of diamonds has got good equity, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably one of the better spots to take, in my opinion.
I think Niku knows he's behind.
Yeah.
But it's kind of one of those spots where you almost have to call.
Yeah.
Good bet. I had a good hand also.
Now we're getting to the serious side, boys. Things have now...
Yeah, I think it's going to go quite quickly now.
King Jack suited. Yeah.
Whose chips us next to Eben? Did the guy just...
That's Grant.
Grant.
No,
okay, still there.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to go 2 million pushing because I know you have an 8.
Hope it's a ladder for not being there.
What?
Just like not being there, ladder.
I was watching World Series of Poker once. It wasn't the main event or anything. They were playing like 5-handed and the guy rushed out for a smoke. They're playing for like a lot of money up top. And it came out afterwards the guy was backed. And obviously you can see what the cards were. He had queens. And I mean, if you've been backed and it's a lot of money and your backer now sees this, no good.
Yeah.
No good.
Yeah.
No good at all.
Even for yourself.
That's a mistake.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Right, back into it, the Grant, back to the table, like you said, picks up ace queen. 8 bigs.
8 bigs and a green.
The bargain is going up, eh? You have a client.
1.3.
Does he put the lot in?
No, you raised.
Maybe like a raise to induce.
Yeah. I mean, he's all in.
Yeah.
Everyone moving out very quickly. Eber's not playing the dirty diaper. Oh, is he?
No. Definitely not.
For sure. Can I show you?
Let's have a look if there's anything going on our YouTube channel. Guys, if you have any questions for Greg over there, please feel free to pop them in the comment section on YouTube. And I'm sure Greg, you won't mind answering one or two.
So, is there 163 people watching?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. That's decent.
That is actually pretty high, especially for 6 p.m.
Side of the table.
Friday night.
Yeah.
Forgot what day it is. I'm so bleak. My mate's throwing a party tonight. Giuseppe Ottaviani live in Cape Town, man. Flew all the way from Italy. to come play. Unfortunately, I was not going to make it. They asked me to play as well. I'll be on the lineup, but I was like, fortunately, I've got to come commentate poker, so priority.
Oh, you also play?
Yeah, I used to play for years, mate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So Giuseppe Ottaviani is basically the best, in my opinion, uplifting trance producer in the world. Right.
Yeah, Cape Town definitely knows how to have a party.
Yeah, boy, that's the thing. So he comes up to Johannesburg on Saturday night to play at my mate Dirkie Kutsia's event, We Are Trance, which is going to be held at the Sound Room.
Okay.
Guys, if you're in the area that side and not coming to Sun City, go check out either tonight's event in Cape Town at Evolve or tomorrow at the Sound Room. There's a comment coming in the chat there, Greg. Don't know if you see it yet.
So I'm actually become quite a big fan of Anand. He's. I enjoy playing with him. I think he's unorthodox, but I mean he has got a lot of good results.
Yeah,
so,
speak for themselves.
Anyone can find results, once or twice, but consistency, and he's got it. Again, he does play unorthodox, but it works for him, and whatever works for you works. So I do give him credit. I mean, he won the free roll.
Correct.
One of many. So yeah, I like the way he plays. I think he's gone home.
No, he's here. No, he's here. So earlier.
Yeah, I always have a good laugh at him at the table. He's a really nice guy.
So I think there's about 20 odd minutes till the players go on break this side.
Okay. I think so.
Then there will be a short little interval for us to go have a walk around, stretch the legs.
See, like I was talking about the older gentlemen with they've got the legs like Peter Sisu.
I mean,
where?
How?
I can't do what he does.
What a champion, eh?
It's also such a lovely guy.
Oh, no, absolute gent. Scholar and a gentleman.
Yeah.
AJ not putting the cards in the box, gets out the way. Interesting folded, Jose. Jack 10.
Yeah, as the chip leader.
Want to be applying that pressure. Chip EV's a massive thing now, considering the massive jumps with ICM. Yeah, but lottery, 3 bigs, deuces, the Lotsky. Grant with Jack Deuce.
Only 1.375.
Jody only has to call 1 million more, so I mean.
One score.
Kick 4.
So, but it's like it's a quarter of his stack.
Yeah, 2.5 big blinds.
Crazy to see like a 2.5 big blind rip and get through.
Yeah.
I would personally think Jody would be incentivized to call that, considering big blind plus big blind ante.
Yeah.
I think a lot of players aren't shoving as wide as they should be.
Yeah, I think that's a very good point.
So you have to be calling a little tighter as well,
That is a very good point.
It looks like gold.
Who won the Jack 10 King Queen?
Jack 10, he bet it out and he even folded. He folded middle pair there.
Okay, so the jumps are, it's quite rough too, like you play this long and you come 5th, get 26. You bust everyone makes the
11, you double, you go to 10.
So did you hear about Nick's adventure to the top end of Sun City today?
No, what happened?
3 hours on the other side doing promo shoots and so on, so getting those great shots like you see now. I had to climb about 400 flights of stairs.
Really?
To get right to the top. Ace 4 for Nico. 16 bigs, Greg, what are we thinking here?
Hijack, I mean...
Definitely worth an open.
Okay, max pressure. Looks like Grant's woken up with something. Oh, no.
Jody not 6, 5 big blinds.
I see it wasn't actually Anand's wife that was asking, it was Anand. Thanks, Greg. Question was from Anand. Watching my buddy.
Pass the button.
Okay, well, I actually don't think he's that good. He's very overrated.
Yeah, statement retracted.
No, I'm joking. No, but he's got a high ROI, and you know, it's quite impressive.
Room filling up nicely, huh? We're getting a nice gallery popping around.
Nice little buzz.
Yeah, watching the feature table here. As well as a lot of guys coming in for the start of the Mega Millions, which is currently only 33 minutes into the first level.
So, what is a break in 20 minutes?
Yeah, 18.
18 minutes. Okay.
All in, okay.
Yeah. Surely that goes all in.
What is Eamon plotting here?
All in. 2.3. At least I counted for you.
Rips the lots.
Thank you, Doc.
That was Johnny.
Much appreciated. The king queen are made a mistake. You, I don't know.
No, okay.
Yeah, I've been saying he made a mistake with the King Queen.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's all hindsight, but if someone opens, you can't really peel off 7 or 8 bigs.
Yeah.
Hey, you play good. You always have an ace when you go all in.
I don't want to miss that.
Right, so the next level we're going to, once we come back from the breaks, 300, 500. With a 500,000 ante. That'll be level 26.
Wow.
Level 26. Look at the satellite there. Still going. Do you know how many seats they got for that, Jamie?
3.
Thanks, Jamie.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, so thank you, Greg.
No, curiosity.
3, it's good. It's
Yeah.
decent.
I mean, at 1,500 a pop.
So that's like
that's a guaranteed.
Yeah, Mark does very
city
well.
entries.
Well, not Mark. Well, Mark, Monster Jam, they do very well with their satellites, the way they structure it. It's quite rough to play a satellite. It's like 40 people and get one prize.
Yeah.
So, Greg, with the satellite room opening up very soon in Cape Town, will that tempt you to come out that side a bit more?
No.
Don't like Cape Town at all?
No, I love Cape Town. It's my favourite place in South Africa. I just don't... Even like... And I know it's going to sound weird, but like if I got offered, which I have kind of got offered for this year to go to Vegas, I wouldn't go. I'll play tournaments in Sun City, Joburg, Pretoria, that's it. Yeah, I think it just comes down to fatigue thing. These poker series take a lot out of you, and I'm quite strict with my
I love this.
Regiment.
Yeah, I like to be in bed at a certain time and wake up at a certain time.
Okay.
And yeah, I think in that sense work's just a little bit more important at this stage. But yeah, I mean, this is Sun City, it's down the road, kind of.
Yeah, it's down the road for us too.
Yes.
couple of flights and a short little drive and we're there.
Yeah.
Queen 10 deuce 2 diamonds. 5 on the turn, no help. What Josie going to do? What do you think? Let's check time.
I think when the 5 comes on the turn, AJ definitely has to bet there. He doesn't have to bet a lot. He's got a gut shot. 2 overs to the deuce. And I think if Jose had a 10, he probably would have heard about it.
Yeah.
That is called luck. Nah, average is big blind 13. What is it? 2-4, no?
Banks and Clayton there.
So that's someone I would actually like to see. I feel Banks is definitely due a very big result. I think he could have maybe possibly won 3 already. I've been watching him for a while, and everyone faces variance, but he's got a few growth spots, and I would like to see him start taking some trophies.
Yeah, look, he works very hard at his game.
Yeah, he takes it very seriously.
And, it will all come in due time.
Yeah, I think when the first one comes, it's a little bit easier thereafter.
Can't really rush perfection.
Yeah, but that's where like Max and them do so well. They just feel comfortable and so relaxed at a farm table, and where you can see other people are just sweating.
Yeah, there's no like cloud over their heads.
Over to Jody at 10-5 underway. Gian, ace 10, 13 bigs on the cutoff.
900. 900,000.
This would be a nice shove spot.
Nice move, yeah.
Yeah, if he finds the shove, it'd be super sick.
Oh, you pick up 2 million. It's like a 30% increase.
900 call.
Yeah, I just think when people are opening off like 12 or 13 bigs and they're min raising, it's, I don't know, I'll just see like, you know, if they got an ace king or something, they'll rather go all in. Ace 10, they want to like raise kind of fold. I think a lot of players, I'm not saying all, but they give a lot away with their betting sizes and things like that.
Yeah.
Notice like more amateur players, when they go big, they've got it. When they try to keep pots a bit smaller, it's more of a, where am I?
Right, to the flop, yeah. Ace 10 versus Jack 10. Gian out of position here. Jack 8-3.
We have just got a very interesting question here from Max Davison. Greg, question for you. Who is winning in a race between Nico and Jody? Well, I think what Max doesn't know is
1.4.
Nico is, I think, semi-professional rugby player. I mean, the guy's a big guy. He also used to be a bouncer.
Oh, wow.
I don't even know how to answer that. There was actually a question before that, who would win in a race, Rudolph, or actually I'm not going to say. It's, yeah, there's too many people watching. So yeah, I think Jody might, I think maybe over 40 meters, Nico could have it. But he's so big, he's tall.
Long strides.
Long strides. Good question, thank you. Keep them coming.
Max, how was your golf this morning? Or this afternoon, should I say? Max went and played some golf earlier.
Oh, okay.
Showed me at one of the holes there, there's like this alligator pit, which is quite petrifying. And Sean is coming in there saying it's a tug of time.
Sean Sukerman, I'm assuming.
At 8-3.
Yeah, Sean's kind of disappeared off the scene a little bit. No, he had a very like successful year last year. Went to Vegas, scooped a bit. But yeah, I think, I don't know.
This is what happens when Greg jumps on the stream. All the oaks just start firing, jumping in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, 2 people.
3?
I don't know who that is. Is that a Pinocchio face?
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
Lies and cries. I don't know.
So they're saying Jody would win. Yeah, I mean, I think Jody would win.
Shout out to everyone that's watching and all the comments coming through. We really do appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun there. Sean.
Hey, but don't come to JP Quantum next week, yes. He didn't like
Sean's father-in-law, Mr. Lipman. He's had a, like, I mean, I think he won like 200,000 rands worth of satellite seats.
Yes, we got nothing.
And we always end up sitting next to each other, and I asked him,
we like all that myth here.
you know, where's the family? And he said they might come this week, I don't know.
You have a Jägermeister.
John K satellite seats.
What's Jägermeister?
Yeah, we had a super hard at the set, and it was Max, myself, and Howard left. Max had about 8 bigs, Howard had about 18, and I had 16. Super flippy, no antis. Yeah, I got it in versus Howard, ace queen versus king jack, and he got there. I'm not crying about the bad beat story, but yeah. Max got a 1,000 rand voucher for his efforts.
Nice, boy. Do you see
we have 4 Jägermeisters.
they're coming from Max?
4
A
Jägermeisters.
couple more.
It's too long for
you.
Does Nico pull Jody if he is behind? I don't know, I think Max, I think we're going to have to set this up. We're going to have to ask.
Yeah.
Where would we do it though? If we had to set that up?
I mean, there's a pretty straight road outside the main event, the main hotel.
Do we go?
To see our
Are we going uphill, downhill? Which way? Flat.
I want to stay in the toilet.
What?
Uphill, downhill, flat surface.
I think it has to be flat.
Yeah, flat.
I think that's only fair. But I think Nico over 40, I think people would be surprised.
Speaking of Nico, he just took down 2 million chips with a 3-bet there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Nico really started to spread his wings a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, I think for his
it's
sake,
looking good.
I really, I just, he's my mate, obviously, but I am rooting for him. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of effort. He speaks good poker. He's always asking questions, I think, to the right people, and just he's also a very clever guy. Super intelligent. Knows like a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff. And he likes his Brandenburg.
Yeah, I also know a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff doesn't really make sense.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
You're going to
Put
sit
me in
all
a
day.
game of 30 seconds. Put me in a game of 30 seconds, Paul.
We can get it.
Oh, is that your game?
I just know a lot of random nonsense.
There's one person, and I know you know him, that I don't think you'll beat. He's from Cape Town.
Chad.
No, it's Chad Good.
Chad's very good.
Ryan Brower.
Oh, yeah. Brow's
Yeah, Brower is like...
Oh,
He's
wow. Sorry to interrupt you, buddy. Look what's happening. Jody ripping the lot under the gun as king. Judd running it up. Okay, picking up kings.
All in.
Rips the Lotsky.
What do I need?
Just unfortunate timing, huh?
Yeah.
Not good for me because that was my pick. But
was it a random pick?
No. We each got to choose someone on the final table. But anyway, such is the nature of the beast.
Good spike an ace.
Good.
Yeah, kings. King. You see that ace sitting there? It's always a bit of a problem.
Don't go away from that. I would have gone on with a6.
But you had 6-7 though. So,
Okay, you give me the go ahead.
Ten on the turn for fun.
Could make it interesting.
Ordered 4, eh?
Yeah, no sweat there. 3 outs once.
What's happening?
Doc, you having a...
GG Jody. Well played,
Jody.
Yeah.
Cheers. With you anytime.
Yeah, picking up a nice lot of chips.
Yeah. Pretty unfortunate to run right into it there, but I mean,
4 million, 4 million.
that's how it goes.
Listen, I would have shipped you a lot yesterday.
Nico, come here, man.
5.
Ian. Yes, bro.
Some Yankees for the boys.
8-2. He's not calling.
It's a lot worse than ace.
Last 2 days, I never seen 2 kings lose.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble. The support's gone.
Big shit. All gone.
All support's gone.
Now.
Does he know his marks off?
That is on just on here.
Time, good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you for that, Nick. Fortunately, Jody running into it there.
Yep.
Uncle next to you's got 10.
There were 6.
The 5 stacks of people. He's the chip leader.
getting closer to those serious pay jumps.
Must be nice.
Wow.
Try not to make it too obvious.
Yeah.
800. 800 sounds fair. 800.
Looks like Grant might be going all in. I don't know what he has.
Yeah, it looks curious, intrigued.
Another good read.
Nope.
I think he defends here.
Yeah, so both these guys pretty deep.
But again, in these spots, I mean, if you look at the RCM, there are, I think, 3 or 4 people with 5 big blinds.
Yeah.
You defend here and you get yourself into this kind of spot.
Yeah, I mean, Gian could find himself in quite a bit of trouble here with top pair.
800.
Very standard c-bet from Nico. I mean, you'd never really expect him to have kings here, you know?
Yeah.
2.1.
Have you had this extra doctor?
Oh, it's music.
Yeah, last time you said I'm a lawyer. Well, I thought you were someone else.
That you was.
He is. My best friend.
You're married to him.
If you ask you, are you married to me?
I'm so sorry. I mean it.
From the bottom of your heart or from the bottom of your lawyer's affidavits?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 880.
Max with another very interesting question. Who would swim further, Nico or Jody? Again, you know, Nico comes from a sporting background. So yeah, I think Nico would surpass a lot of people with this.
Is that a call? Oh, he folded.
I actually don't mind the check raise there. Maybe a little bit more shallow, but yeah, just those type of hands when people are playing like sub 6 bigs.
Yeah.
Is king or ace queen? So, I will do the
Out
same.
arms and hands. Who would win in a swimming race, Nico or Jody, without arms and hands? I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah, no. Strange questions.
And Marco, it's me, Greg, your mentor.
Oh man.
Aren't these people supposed to be playing the high roller? Body movement only, I would have to say Nico. Max just with another very interesting question. He just keeps bumming.
Yep.
Yeah, but like Max and Marco, like shouldn't they be here in the event?
I wonder, yeah.
850.
What's up, guys? You gonna come late register? I think we asked Marco this morning and he said he was interested.
Yeah, I think because Marco had quite a late night. I know he went for a nap.
Call. 850 call.
I see we're getting a lot of questions in the chat. Maybe we can have some poker-related questions.
250 and big blind will be 500 and 500 and
Oh.
Hope you get that one.
Just to know, to let all Max Davison fans know that he will be coming in later. Yeah, I think this went check, which is that ace kind of kills the action.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know he's like blocking top 2.
1.9.
If he bets,
Two goods.
AJ would have raised, put it in. He's actually doesn't realize how lucky he got.
Yeah, definitely.
You're a king.
He lets it go, he shows. Jose is certainly on form on this final table. Yeah, he's loving it.
Yeah. I thought you had ace. It's my daily bet. So I bet big. I've tried it out. I'll talk to him.
Today?
Say.
Did you have an ace?
Hello, sir.
I did not.
No.
Huh? I did not.
Okay, then you were beating me. I had the pocket pair.
Hello,
I wanted
sir.
to go all in, but
Hello.
you had the pocket
Are you?
pair.
How you doing, sir?
Huh?
Good luck. Well done with the last hand, but the phone on top of the table, please.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Next time we're going to raid you.
Penalize me. Okay. Get some.
Give you a whole rotation.
Jägermeister.
Wasting our time.
Ask them to get some Jägermeister.
No phones on the table, please, sir.
Jägermeister, let's go. Come.
Yeah.
So Sean Suckerman with the question.
500.
Board is ace,
250,
10,
500, 500.
3, 8, 9.
500,
you have
500.
aces. And I've check raised your all in.
Put 400, 400.
It's ready, yeah.
Is that on the river, I assume?
Is that a question?
500 blind.
Oh, he's basically saying, do I
was going to put more.
Call because you're representing Queen Jack? I'm pretty sure I'm not folding even if you've got Queen Jack. I'm assuming that's where he's getting with the question. If you have a chip on the left on the rail after all in and a person still in the tournament. What?
Confusing.
Very good English. Max with a question. What is the biggest hand I've lost and what happened? That was 2018 main event in Vegas. I made day 2 of the main event and I opened aces off 200 big blinds and I got 5 callers and the flop came ace 7-3 rainbow. I c-bet, button called, small blind called. Turn was a queen. I bet, button raised, money went in. He had 7s and rivet quads for 400 big blinds. Yeah, that would probably be one of the grossest hands I've ever lost. Also been in the main event, you're flying all the way there to Vegas to lose that.
This is spot blinds. This is what I play.
Right. Awesome hearing from Greg over there. Greg, thanks for sharing all your experiences with us. I know you just needed to take a quick call. Over to the action here. Jose raising there with top 2 and getting it through.
And then once you check, there's no way you can call.
Blinds are getting pretty steep now there, Greg.
Yeah, I think after the break it's going to be 300, 500.
Yeah, it actually gets pretty quick. I mean, where we're sitting now, we're sitting with the final 3. They're just on a 15-minute break. So to our viewers out there, you guys will see that in about half an hour from now. Give you time to go put on the kettle, get some tea going. Go pour yourself a tequila if you're that way inclined on a Friday night. Certainly a good way to get things going. Greg, how have things been for you in Sun City so far, bud?
I mean, I think they've been okay. Only played the free roll and the 5K. So yeah, the bigger events are happening now. 25K starting. Diamond Boys representing once again. Who's Dean Berger?
Dean Berger. I'm not too sure, not 100%
I thought he
sure.
was referring to you guys.
No.
Maybe Diamond Boys being a poker club.
Yes, that's more than likely correct.
I think that's a good observation.
Yeah. So you're saying you're going to jump into the megas this evening?
Tomorrow.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it?
Yeah, it's a great event.
Right, over to action here. Jack 10 versus 8-7 of Jose. Nico getting the bit of that and pretty much turning the 100% there on the board. Let's see if Nico picks up the bluff here.
500 call.
And he makes the call.
500 call.
5, no help there. But Jose just firing.
600. 600. Call.
Nico picking that one off.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. So Nico's becoming an overwhelming chip leader.
Yeah, he's picked up some nice pots there. I can see he at one stage was starting to look, I think, second last in chips, but he's just slowly but surely chipping away here, picking his right spots, picking up on the bluff there of Jose, which is really good. Would like to see that. He's a very calculated play. I mean, from your experience playing against him, Greg, what do you like? What do you think of Nico as a player? Do you see any flaws in his game that he could potentially work on?
Yeah, as I said earlier, he's quite a smart guy. And I think he's one of those people when he applies himself to something, he puts 100% in. We haven't really played too much tournaments, but we play a lot of cash together. So yeah, no, I think he's got a good game.
So Nick, Greg gave me an interesting stat earlier. That's out of how many tournaments was it, Greg?
I think the last 5 or 6 he's come ninth like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
I know, right?
1.1.
Very interesting stat.
1.1.
So let's hope he can bring this one home. I'm sure he'd be itching to scoop one of those trophies, being that close so many times.
This must be really bad for me to fall.
Max with another very interesting question. Thank you. Why enter the 25k tomorrow and not today? I mean, I probably will play a bit later. I just, as mentioned, I prefer to be a little bit more full of energy. Maybe I have some Red Bulls, have a little lie down. Maybe a dip, swim, I don't know if there's enough time.
Such a bad position.
We'll find out.
Looks like we've got an all in here, Greg.
Anybody would have called it that.
Ace 3 of Jan v. Evans, King 7.
Yes, hold on.
King Queen 6.
Don't celebrate early, I've learned that, but that's fine. He's going to hold up.
Turn no help. 3 outs once. Right, let's try again here, Greg.
Oh man,
unfortunately missed that one.
Eben is a pleasure and a treat to be with, I can tell you that much. Proper character.
Wait for another. I can't wait for another hand. I told him.
No, you can't wait, Eben. Absolutely not.
Jesus.
Yeah, so looking at this tournament structure, pretty similar to that of the Mega. Greg, I know you did enter it, I think a couple of times yesterday.
No, just once.
Just once?
Yeah.
It's because they kept on moving you from table to table,
Yeah.
I think. So.
No, only bought in once.
Okay, and you really still enjoy the structure of the tournament? Is there anything you'd change about it?
No, I know a lot of people
because the blinds are 1 million now.
were complaining a little bit about the structure being fast, but in these type of tournaments they have to. I think starting with 300k with 40, it was 40-minute levels or 30-minute levels.
Yeah, bro.
I think it was fun.
I'm not mentally trained here.
Oh man, he's not
Chris, having a little bit of a canter around the room there, did you see anyone noteworthy about talking about?
Yeah, Michael Sainz arrived.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lion of Lebanon, for all of you who did not know that.
Yeah, so he's rocked up.
1.1.
Jersey.
Yeah. But Joe was here yesterday, but he just decided not to.
1.1.
He just decided not to enter too many tournaments yesterday. Just going to hand over to Chris here. Looks like Gian's woken up with queens.
Yeah, making a 1.1 million, leaving himself 6 big blinds behind. So let's see what happens here. He gets that through by the looks of it. So Greg, yeah, we are very keen on that skins game. You better make sure you're rested, Paul.
Yeah, and, let's get a bit of a crowd going.
I am getting old.
Get maybe like 3-4 balls.
Yeah, all that. We'll see if we get the camera crew to join us.
Yes.
As well.
What's up, man? You've been
Get
quiet for a long
that.
time.
Get a couple of shots there.
Maybe we can get Max and Suki and Marco. I know Marco's a very sporty, minted athlete, so I'm pretty sure he would like to partake in that.
Well, yeah, let's ask the boys.
Max has asked you a question.
What's the biggest hand I've lost?
I had a straight on that on the river. 2 came, no?
Tournament or cash?
Well, my answer was a tournament one, but
yeah, I think the biggest hand I lost was last year, playing the $56.50 bracelet event on GG.
Yeah.
Final 4, aces versus kings. Get it in.
Oh wow!
For chip lead, and guy found the river, king of the river. So yeah, I got close to a bracelet, but unfortunately it wasn't in the cards.
Jeez, dude, I didn't know that. That's horrible.
I mean, I still took a nice chunk of change for my efforts.
What is it, a $56 buy-in or $560?
No, $56. That's the mystery bounty event where they ran with the series one.
Jeez, so that must have been like 20,000 players.
4,700 players for that one.
Sure.
So yeah, first place took 50,000 US plus 10,000 bounty. So yeah, I got about $8,500 for my efforts.
I mean, it's still a nice payday, but yeah, that's
yeah. So
I mean, there's someone won a Omaha bracelet in a 1989 Norman, and then obviously Michael Klacher won one 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's Neville's dad, if I'm not mistaken, huh?
Yes. I know Solly's come second. Oh, Ahmed's come second. Yeah, so there has been a couple of people going quite far to get a bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, look, it would have been absolutely fantastic for me to find that.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
But again, you know, there's always next time. Always next time.
Wow, that's a 6 spot.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been 4-1 chip lead, 3 left. Yeah, it still haunts me. But go sit on someone's couch every week just to get over it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the question, Max. I do appreciate that, bud.
And Max, what is your biggest pot you've lost?
Don't think he ever loses.
No, he doesn't.
He wins rings and all these other events. Looks like we got some action here. AJ's at risk with King 10 v. Evans Ace 9.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Queen 8-3. Evans still out in front.
Your most brutal story in a tournament?
10.
For Max. That has to be...
finds the king on the turn.
Has to be as good as Chris's. Or mine. Mine wasn't...
Well done.
Unlucky.
AJ finding the double. And Yemen being left crippled with 2 bigs.
1 million. 2 million. 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.950.
I did probably the biggest, and I didn't lose it. But the biggest pot I could have won was like an 800k pot in. We were playing a
2.950.
100, 200, 400 game.
2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9.
There was a limp and I ISO'd with King 9 suited to 3k and the guy that he was a big whale, never 3 bets, like ever, not even ace king or like jacks. He made it 20k and the original limper called and I folded. And the limper had 4-5 of hearts and the big blind had aces and I folded King 9 of hearts. And the flop was 3 hearts.
Oh wow. Hindsight, my
and
friend.
all the money went in, and yeah, if I stuck around, it would have been like a 700-800k pot. That haunted me for quite a long time.
Small blind.
You keep on moving and you move on, mate. That's the thing. We go through it all. But that's the question. Like, how, for those novice out there that are struggling with that specific thing, getting over these beasts, how would you recommend to them just to make it a little easier to get over them?
I used to get very frustrated and scream or shout or slam the table. I don't do that. It's the name of the game.
Sorry, to answer your question, Bugani, there are, how many players are left? We've got 5 left, huh? 4 or 5?
5.
5 players left.
It's impossible that you can give me such 500 cup. Flipping bad cards.
Best on 500 call.
And then to ask you another question, I don't know if you guys have asked you, we brought up a topic last night in regards to guys not just getting in the game, right? What was the best advice that anybody gave you off the bat when you first started?
I don't know. I think when I started playing Pigs Peak Day, there were 3 rand tournaments, and they were quite big. There was like 200-300 players, and I played them quite a lot. And yeah, I think I obviously didn't build up the biggest bankroll, but I think prior to that I was playing a lot of sit and goes, and I lost a bit of money, and I thought, well, let me just rather stick to the 3 rand buy-ins. And I think a lot of people, that haven't been playing that long, just jump into like a, I don't know, 10-20 rand game or a 1,000 rand buy-in, which I think might burn a little bit more to lose if you've just jumped into poker.
Small blind, please.
I think it's very important to pay your school fees, I guess. Just
250.
Keep your stakes a lot smaller and not jump into these 25k buy-in. And yeah, satellites have got so much great value.
1.3.
I know a lot of players, they like Howard Lipman. I think he's won like 200k worth of seats for this week.
So yeah, I don't know if you saw Max's response there.
Yes.
I think let's hope we can get him up in the booth to give us that story live.
Sounds like a big one.
Sounds like a big one. You probably got halfway typing it and thinking, it's easy for me to come talk about it. But here's a spot here. Eben's ripping his last bit in with 8-7 of clubs. Over to Jose. 1.1 million to call. Home.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't make it too obvious, Nico.
To 4 million.
I'm very happy to see him pick up some form, yeah.
Looks like 4 million is the bet. So here's the question though, do we always flat aces there, considering?
No, if small blind's completed, you can...
This is 1.3.
I wouldn't make it so much.
All right.
I know he obviously just wants to take what's down in, but...
Wow, what a... I was ahead of him, I knew for sure, that's why I called.
Pigs Peak, yeah, what a throwback. The good old days. Or were they the good old days? I don't know. Maybe we're in the good old days now.
Yeah, you never know. You and I must have the same taste in nonsense we want.
7-8.
All right, Eben at risk here.
Well, Eben does have the one hand.
There is always a little bit of a sweat.
Little gunshot for the boys.
As you can see, 3 10s left. Jack of clubs on the turn.
I don't have a good feeling about this. See now, if he didn't answer that much, the player, the small blind had king nine. Could extract a little bit more value. But
Market arrived back
next week.
Jump into the Mega Million.
Last time also.
the guy with a very long face.
Do the chip later.
Well done, Eben.
5, yeah, Eben, well done.
Yeah,
so
it's not
GG.
You look very professional, Marco.
How you say? And a new hoodie.
He's getting guts, good guts.
All right, nice.
Yeah, beating I was beating it.
Just less than 10.
I think it is in 5th, 6th place.
and he just needs to rush.
Nick will catch up with Eben at another stage.
The Mega Million straight after.
Well
Right,
played. I
back
mean, he
to the
grounded
action.
a 8 big blind stack for
a long time.
Yeah, over an hour.
Welcome back. No, him. Welcome. How are you?
What's up, guys?
Good friend.
Hey, Matt Rocks.
How's it going, guys?
One more card.
You kids?
I kept asking questions in the chat, but they weren't being answered.
Yeah, because I thought they were a bit irrelevant. What were they? Something about how good looking I was.
Yes, and how generous you are.
Thank you.
I just blind.
Thank you.
I don't know if I was allowed to say that on stream. So,
But thanks for joining the stream. I mean, you know, you're going out of your way to jump in.
You
Appreciate that.
1.5.
Ah, come on, man. Can't you just give me a fucking
Do I
walk?
sound
Come on,
weird?
man. Hey,
It's just my normal voice, Paul.
For once in your life.
Marco, we were trying
Come
to
on, man. Look
figure.
after the guy at the table, yeah.
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you very clearly.
We were just discussing, you know, like the activities to do here.
They asked me the same. They asked
you
me the
know,
same thing earlier. The
before,
extracurricular.
like after.
Yeah.
Did you partake in anything last night? Did you get involved?
I talked about it earlier. The chat already knows I went out.
Oh, what did you get up to?
Had a few drinks.
Okay, just a few drinks. I don't.
A lot of drinks.
Okay.
So, Marco, we've got this idea. We're looking to put a 4-ball together.
Not a 4-ball.
Where are we going?
We want to do 3 4-balls.
3 4-balls.
Ice creams on here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they were. I see what you did there. That's very clever.
Very clever.
I mean, like pool, 8-ball pool.
Can we just let us finish?
Oh, sorry.
Putt.
Okay, teams. So you want to play?
Putt?
Yeah, we're gonna like a tournament or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that. And then what we do is we try and see if we can get the camera crew there to take the whole thing locked down.
The problem is like some of these guys take golf very. Oh, so we got all in. Sorry.
Sorry, we have it all in here. King 5 by AJ versus Grant, Ace Queen.
Suited.
Yeah, AJ finding that 5.
Grant doesn't look impressed.
But they are insanely short.
Grant picking up somehow.
very, very shallow.
5, 6, 7. Straight comes in. Wide, yeah?
Some chop opportunities there as well. To the river we go.
Just put a queen, a black queen.
No, unlucky. That is unfortunately the end for Grant.
I'll play Grant.
On his exit, he'll be the guy will grab him, and once he does, we're gonna just keep quiet this end. So
Grant was extremely fun to play with. I played with him the whole day one.
Yes, I saw that. I saw you guys having a couple of shooters.
Cheers, well done, bud.
Do you normally, when you step foot into the office, have a couple?
That small.
Is that a
big blind?
Enjoy.
No, like, you know, you go to work and Mark is a professional poker player.
Over and out.
Yeah, you want to keep everyone happy, you know, so they're having a good time driving.
Love you boys,
okay. Okay, that makes sense.
on the same table.
Brother.
It was one of my more important events. Not a really.
Yeah.
Yes, brother.
Well, on the same table for a long time. Wonderful.
Nice to meet you.
How did you do? What happened to you, Tucker?
Nice watch from your uncle, eh?
In which event?
This one.
Well done.
I started the day with 570 and the blinds were 1530. I was quite fortunate enough to get up to 1.2 pretty quick.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. We're just going to have a quick conversation with Nick and Grant, and then we'll get back to that story. Well, and he's done there. Sorry, yeah, by all means, he's still floating about. 1530, 570.
Oh yeah, 570. I got it up to 1.2, which was quite nice. I mean, you asked a question, so can you look at me?
I'm listening.
Sorry to interrupt.
Then I still told you.
Quick exit interview here, Grant. Very well done. Talk to me about the experience. You said you went in yesterday with no hope, but here you are. You came 5th in this tournament. Well done. How does it feel?
No, it's great. I played golf with MJ on Wednesday morning. He filled in at like the last minute, and I said, "Hey, well done, MJ! Championship tournament. Just what a lekker experience. I think I came 3rd yesterday. Won some money. Where did I come now? Didn't I win? Oh shit, man! But I want to say, as per my friend Clint Popesco, the people that deserve the biggest hand of applause here is the barman and the waiters.
All right, and there you had it from Grant. Grant, can
Can
we get you to down your beer on camera? Would that be all right?
Nah, it's too much.
All right, Grant.
Love you, boys. Love you. Hey. I'll see you guys next week. Main event. Fucking watch out for me, eh?
Back to the story, Dux.
He is so good for poker.
Oh yeah, so I mean, I just lost 2 flips. Then I got it all in A7, suited versus 7s. The ones that Mark always wins, 90% of the time. I mean no good.
Yeah, I did. I lose flips all the time, and then I win those 30s. Insane amount. Like when I don't win, then I'm actually a bit upset.
Why Jagger is your chip leader by
I
far.
was actually,
so
Tucker
why
had
Jagger
you
is-
as one of the guys to win this.
Oh, thank you.
So you're very underrated. You get very unlucky in the big sports.
Yeah.
But now hearing you complain about it's turned real.
I don't know whether he's being sincere or not. Because
I did say it earlier.
It takes me on such an emotional roller coaster
It's
when
on
time I have a
video.
conversation.
No, I will definitely be playing a lot more tournaments this year.
Playing the Mega?
Yeah, I will be playing the Mega,
No,
but I think
no,
I'm
you'll
going
be
to
playing.
late reg.
I mean, the
Super,
previous
like last minute.
No, I don't know. Depends.
Yeah, you
I think this value.
Yeah, I don't know.
You jump,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, like we just looked at it earlier, Marco. You jump in tomorrow, first level tomorrow, you'll still have 50 bigs.
Yeah, but you want to jump in now. Like
Yeah, you
100%.
wanna
You want to
build
be
a
deep.
stack.
You want to be deep with to play pool now. But
Nice little shot there.
You're calling, is it? Check. Both of them.
So yes, boys, let's see if we can organise that little team event.
putt tournament.
Yeah.
But you know, as I was saying, like some of these guys are just very good at golf.
Everything.
Yeah, but that's
golf,
the thing.
so they'll be very good.
We're not going to include those guys.
So we're
the
going to
ones
take
that, the guys that can't play golf.
That's me. That's me.
But I was saying earlier what a pristine athlete.
Yes.
He
All
looks
the
like
ladies
more of a
watching at
lawn
home.
bowl type of guy.
That's a
Yeah.
cool game.
That is cool.
That
What
is
game?
a very cool game. Lawn bowls. Bowl.
Oh, bull.
Bowl.
Bull.
Bowl.
Bowl.
2 hours, 13 minutes, and then fast. So I give it.
Travis Bradfield, let bro cook.
You said that like a young guy. Nice.
Oh no, I'm just reading his message.
No, but I said you read it out nicely.
That's what it says.
I need to check that now.
This is This is gonna take.
All right.
It's not gonna take long, is
Yeah.
it?
This?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Who do you have? Niku to win? Has he been drinking?
All right, it's you.
He started having a couple of shooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. With
Yeah,
who?
no, big blind, pocket
On his
17.
own. Or with
Uh,
AJ or who else here?
Yeah,
will
it
drink?
was
All in.
And he is all in.
Oh, wow.
AJ has Ace King. The money's gonna go in here, guys.
All in.
Here we go.
What is
very
it?
upset.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
actually I was about to say something about that.
See, the ladders
Oh
are getting,
no, guys! I have the third base handed poker.
the ladders are severe now, considering. So yeah.
Jose going into the tank.
Was 6-4 suited? Standard.
Well, I mean, you know, you never know.
Cards on back,
Nick, you fold them nice.
Good fold, Nick.
So he's
Playing
fine.
well today.
Right, GMB, AJ. Sevens versus Ace King.
I'm not sure.
Where did all those messages go?
Hang on to that for long.
Which ones?
I saw on the phone, yeah, there was, and then
They disappeared.
Can I shoot
Yeah.
over 6
Ah,
million?
it's probably the mod. The
No
moderator.
problem. Flop, ne?
And I contributed that too. And
Moderator Marco. It's getting rid of the list. Just
Yes, we
two.
have more or less levels.
Well,
King 6-6.
is he still upset? Do you think?
Looks like he's a little bit happy.
Doesn't look very happy.
Anyway, you were the chip
To
leader
return.
once upon a
No,
time,
over,
so
so
you
it's
deserve
over,
to stay
so-
back. Isn't
Wow,
it,
Tucker just
Koya?
jinxed him. That's insane, eh?
so when I come in, you know.
No, I don't think it's fine. I usually have a feeling, but not this one.
I'll spades, no weird.
And Jahan is out. He played very well as well. I played with him this whole start of the day. Very tight.
He's covered you.
He easily covers him.
2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 3.5.
Did you have a good nap?
4, no, you
I had an insanely good nap.
covered.
But that said, I was like so good in the nap. I didn't want to wake up for this.
So you feel good now?
You're both the same as me. So,
I mean, go, Tux, look at this man. I mean, fresh haircut, fresh beard shape, new clothes. Of course, it's feeling good. Confidence spewing.
Did you plan your outfit for today?
I didn't.
See, you're all matching Under Armour.
And my shirt is blue.
Okay.
I actually didn't like that. People made fun of me. I'm actually very
All right, I'm
sensitive.
standing here with Gian Richards, who's done extremely well to come fourth here in the Little Slam. Gian, how's your experience?
Always awesome, yeah. It was a bit of a grind, long hours, but yeah, good.
Talk to me about one defining hand for you in this tournament.
Well, I think let me just think quickly. Yeah, when Jody, he opened up and I shot, you know, it changed the whole momentum for me, and you know, we're getting too close to the bubble and stuff. It just gave me a bit of momentum.
And talk to me, what other tournaments are you going to look to enter this week?
I'm still considering the Mega Millions, but definitely then the high roller and main event.
We wish you all the best of luck and very well done in the final table there. Well done.
Well done, sir. Good result. Three-handed.
I might as well run while I'm on.
Well played, Jan, well played.
Is it break now?
I'm not sure. Let's see what they come up with.
Or they're going to look at numbers.
I think that might be the case. Let's see what's going
When
on.
they normally discuss numbers, it's off screen, eh?
Yeah. I just want to see. Looks like they're going to go. Here we go. So we'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. Greg, thank you so much.
Thanks.
Appreciate you and your time and all the best.
Muzzles.
Ciao, buddy. Cheers, bye-bye. we're back after that short little break. Three-handed, AJ, Nico, and Jose. Jamie, what a slog, huh?
Yeah, no, the slam has been phenomenal so far. We're finally down to the top 3 players. Pretty even amongst the 3. So let's see which way this
Yeah, but I mean, this is going to be an exciting three-handed game right now. But on the other side of it, we've got the Mega Millions that's just kicked off. Yeah, I know. How many we got there? We see 2, 4, 6. 6 tables plus the satellite's still running, which they're giving 3 seats away. So we are guaranteed 3 more additional players jumping into that. All of that from 1,500 rand satellite. And yeah, for all you know, could find our next millionaire out there. Yeah, bumped into Max Devison earlier. He was on the chat. He's just rocked up. He's going to jump into the Mega Millions as well. See a nice shot outside there of all the tables that we have running. And Nick is still currently doing his duties on the floor. Busy going to interview everybody as soon as they get knocked out. So yeah, exciting times. Got a lot going on. I hope you guys are still enjoying the stream, and please feel free to let us know if there's anything you'd like us to see or to show you, and any constructive criticisms that you might have out there. And then tomorrow, Jamie, we do it all again, day 2 of the Mega Millions 3-day event. Yeah, no, it's going to be well proper. So besides that, I don't know if you've been following what's going on. We're trying to organize a little putt-putt tournament, a little team event. Preferably with the guys that are not too good at golf. Yeah, we don't want the Sharks to come in there. But we've got Marco and Greg are involved in that. They are keen. So yeah, it just should be a nice little side event, but we're going to try and see if we can get some camera crews with us to join us.
A big hand.
Yeah, but we go back to the action here very shortly. Three-handed, who's your money on? Yeah, Nico's been fighting, he's been fighting really hard.
Jose.
So apologies if it sounded like Chris was talking to himself the whole time. I forgot to unmute my mic. Such is life. These things happen.
It's okay.
It's a live production. Yeah.
Don't worry, Jamie. It would be the first time I've spoken to myself. It's all good. But the worst thing is I was answering myself back then too, so that's a bit problematic. But here we go.
I'm kind of used to like hearing voices and
in my head, they just never stop.
Talking to yourself.
Nice little flop here, 727. Nico flopping trips.
Yeah.
AJ, bottom pair. AJ got that backdoor diamond draw as well.
Yep.
Blinds are currently at 3-6-6.
Jose, 1.2 million to call. Oh, sorry, Nico.
Nico loving life right now.
Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got that sorted.
Yeah.
As Jamie said, these things do happen.
Yeah, it's live production. And sometimes we forget to unmute our mics. My apologies.
It's all good, but let's get back.
Yeah, Nico even tossing in the time banks here. Just a little bit of Hollywooding, eh?
Yeah.
I like it. Man is here to win.
Makes the call. To the turn we go. King of Hearts. What do you think? We lead? Do we check?
Check. Check all day.
Give our opponent the rope.
Yep.
Goes 1.8 million.
1.8. 1.8 million.
Call. And a call. This has become a massive pot. To the river we go, 7.8 the million. In the middle, 4 of hearts.
Niku just under a pot size bet left. How does he get max value here?
4 million.
Whoa, goes for half pot. That is
4
a
million
big
to call.
bet.
Really putting the pressure on, yeah.
Yeah.
All in.
Wow.
All in. Wow, we...
Call.
And a call.
7.
GG.
Well played. So, well played.
Yeah. Good on AJ for trying to make a move there. At the end, unfortunately, he did run right into it.
That's all I did.
I think because Hollywooding on the flop there definitely
7-3
influenced
suited.
AJ's river decision.
No, for sure, bud. For sure.
Well played, Nico. Look at him. It's a happy man. It's about time he takes home a trophy.
Yeah, no, it'd be fantastic to see that out. 9th place finishes he's had.
Yeah, like 4 9ths in a row or something we said earlier.
That's a bit rough.
You are ahead, is it?
And all of those chips being scooped over to Nico, and AJ's been crippled.
Good. That was decisive, huh? That
Yeah,
was decisive.
AJ on
7-3 hitting 2
what looks like around 2 million, which at this point in the tournament is like 3.5 big blinds.
Yeah.
Your king.
Right, so currently 57,790 locked up.
You played very well.
96,770 for first, for second, and 155,905 for first.
Just there.
AJ got a lot of work to do. He's not out of it yet.
Yeah,
Anything can happen.
but he does have a pretty handsome chip lead at the moment.
That he does. That he does.
Nico?
Two big lines, AJ.
Wow.
Any two will do. Gets out the way. Not feeling that 8-5.
Thank you. I'm a dealer now. No, use the small blind. Had a good hand.
And that's in the chat there, giving props to Jose, taking it down. They're still trying to stack all those chips.
Yeah.
$600,000 to call.
AJ, I think this might be the spot.
Yep, it has to be.
There it is.
$1.5 million.
1.5 million.
Yes. You went blind?
No, look.
You saw it already.
I saw it. So 1.5 goes on.
Yes. It's only
Green
6
10.
here. It's only 9. The call. 9 on.
Right, AJ at risk. All right, 2 to flop. Let's go. Jack 6-9, all diamonds. 4-5, only Deuce now bringing the 3. 4-5. Ace of diamonds on the river, and that is it for AJ. GG, so well played. Take it 57k for your
Yeah, well played, AJ.
You go heads up.
Not the worst score.
No, not at all. More than 10x is buying. It's
His
great.
job also, it will not improve my position, money position.
Alrighty guys, so we're just going to take a short little break while they get set up for heads up play, and we'll be back in a
money
few.
on the table.
Yep.
It's more.
Right, we saw AJ get eliminated there in third place. Very well done to him. One of his first major tournaments that he's come through to Sun City for, and did extremely well there to pick up third place. Well done, AJ.
Bang, Will.
Yeah. Okay, let me just organize it.
Oh.
3. Good. What do you say? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I haven't done heads up in a long time. So blind is the small boss. Small boss. Small. Nothing here. Nothing small blind. So Jose, you'll be the small blind, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah. We don't normally go to it. How many kids we have actually go to it? We just go to school first. Just where's the batteries? Where's the batteries?
Just a reminder to all players that there is a main list that's quite ready to go. The players are not playing the 3 5 set, and there's also a 3 play tournament at 8 p.m. for players that are not playing the 3 5 set.
See the reason why you've got a funny finger? You carry one of those.
Says his new specialty is breaking things.
Ask him.
Sledgehammer, whatever.
Ask him. Yeah, it's hot.
I listen to the guy that's actually been doing the aircon for 4 days.
Chris, you want me to show you something?
What's up? I need to smoke. What's up? Hi, Nick. I don't think we discussed.
Boys, what are you doing when you're off? You came back with a broken finger, now he's wearing a... Oh, thanks. Thanks, yeah. Because people are watching, the money is small, but my friends are watching, so I said, we'll go for it, is
No,
it?
of course, man. Just play the game. You know, the thing is, philosophy is if you say no, no. This is where your box is.
Thanks very much, yeah.
So yeah, good luck with it.
Thanks.
How's it like? It's a very formidable opponent.
Nice. And also his size, yeah. One hand it'll change.
Because I haven't seen him.
Thanks.
You're good. Nice. Ah, same old shit. Different venue.
Ready to go now? Okay. I just get my son.
Good man.
This is quite
for me.
Best venue.
Thank you. Yeah.
We started. The Super Bowl was good. Remember the days of the Super Bowl? It was good. That side there, that crepe is I hated that. This is perfect. I mean the view with everything, you know, relaxing, players relaxing outside and everything, and it's the best. It's the best.
And you're not kind of away from everybody.
Yeah.
Down,
Yeah, just like, yeah.
far.
Good.
Let's give an off from the Bulls to Nico and Jose. They're going to hit up the little stand. That'll be a nice match to watch. If the expectations you like them to sit on the side stands and watch them.
Nick, all the best. You play very well.
Thank you. How many chips you got?
What?
You got like 12.
Yeah, round about.
All right, we are down to the final two. We see Nico Vickers versus Jose. I'm not too sure how to pronounce his surname, but certainly going to be a formidable battle with Nico going in as chip leader. Let's see what happens in this one. Looking forward to it.
Thank you, Mr. Gara, for that. Nico versus Jose for the title. 44 bigs to 18 bigs. Nico, the substantial lead, and going for that trophy that's eluded him for quite a while. Jamie, while we've got some time, would you mind just letting everybody know how play will differ here in regards to the heads-up format?
Yes, there we go. Got the mic. All right, yeah, so heads up does differ from traditional nine-ring, nine-handed poker play. The antes are removed, which is quite important. Also, I'm not even exactly sure what the tournament rules are for the... Oh, just had some action in the back there. Chris, maybe refresh my memory about how the positions work and the blinds.
Sure, so button and this becomes small blind first to act, and then as we go, it would be the person to the left to act first.
Okay.
So that's how we go about it.
And post flop, does it change?
No.
Okay, so button acts first, post flop. That's always what confuses me a little bit in heads up. Because usually on the button you're acting last.
Yeah, for sure. But it's a simple. It's quite simple once you get to it.
Yeah.
But it can be quite confusing.
And I mean, the ranges of these players is going to be super wide now because, like, heads up, if you think about it, you either are in position or you either have a very good price to call and see a flop. So there's going to be a lot of flops. People are going to be playing a lot of wide ranges. I mean, here you can see 5-3 versus 5-4 type of situations you won't see often. But yeah, it's very interesting.
No, that is true, buddy. And you'll find a pair is awfully strong in heads up.
Yeah, that's true.
As well. Purest form of the game.
Yeah.
It's going to be a sick one to watch. And he's
at 3-5, I have no choice.
Yeah. Rooting for Nico.
Yeah.
Big contingency of support up there.
Yeah.
29 million to 9 million, 9.9 million. Nearly a 3-1 lead going into this match. But again, we can't count anybody out here.
No.
Heads up is a sick, cruel individual. One flip of a card can ruin it all for you. I mean, Jose doubles up, we're back in it.
Yeah, back to 50-50 pretty much.
But again, 155,000 up top, 97 for second. Big difference.
Yeah, it's almost 60 grand heads up match that they're playing here.
That's it.
Plus a trophy and bragging rights, yeah.
I mean, look at this spot. Pocket
Wow.
fours, ace jack. Nick on the button, first to speak.
Could it all end here, Chris?
It might. He rips it all in.
Call.
All in a call.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, look at Nico.
Nico looks a little bit concerned.
Second hand in, pocket fours
Good
versus
luck
ace
to you,
jack.
Nick. You're the winner.
So Nico currently ahead with a 3% favorite. He has to fade an ace or a jack.
As you can see.
And that little slam trophy and 155,000 rand will be his.
Let's go to the first three, Jamie.
Good luck, Nicholas.
Jose being an absolute scholar and a gentleman there, wishing Nico good luck.
King 7-5.
Pretty safe flop here for Nico.
Nico.
Holding his breath.
Yeah, to the turn we go. Oh, wow. Finds the ace
man,
on the turn.
that is tough.
One to come. Nico looking for 2 outs.
Franco calling for that 4.
8
and it doesn't get there.
Nico could almost taste it.
Yeah.
Could always taste
Cruel game, man. Cruel game.
It's the commentator's
He had
curse,
that
huh?
trophy. Yeah, he had the trophy within his reach. But Jose
9.3.
finding a breath of life here, as they are going to be on pretty much even chip stacks here.
Yep. Now we are levels.
Give him a moment to set everything up.
Yeah, I mean, this, like you said, is the purest form of the game, and now both of these gentlemen have an equal chip stack. So, yeah, let the better man win.
This is pretty cool. I get to come sit up here and watch the final 2 with you guys. Bit of a spoiler alert, obviously, that I'm getting up here so early.
Yeah, just don't spoil the name
No,
like you've
I
done
definitely
in the
won't.
past.
But 30 minutes from now, you guys will see your new champion crowned. It was an epic heads-up battle, let me tell you that.
No, I don't want to pay
A couple of swings in chips, I get goosebumps thinking about it. This is what we come to watch poker for. Yeah, I got to chat to Max Davison as well a lot, which I'll fill you guys in as the hands progress. But yeah, good fun. Good fun to watch. So strap yourselves in, folks. We've got a half an hour of pure entertainment. This is what poker's about. I'd love to see the hands, because obviously I didn't see all the hands that happened, but I can tell you for free there are quite a few all-ins.
If you want to pay it.
All right.
20 rand, then I want to use my card, that's why.
Yeah, and then obviously half an hour from now we will take a break in the stream. They're going to set up for the Mega Million, which is already underway on our side, but obviously we needed to make sure that the little slam was covered till the end. And we will probably go on about a half an hour, 45-minute break before we come back to you live from Sun City. So please do stay tuned. Go have dinner. Go grab something to eat. We are certainly going to go grab something to eat.
We are
My
ravished.
stomach is eating itself inside out right now, but I like that. It's good. I don't want to leave the action. And as you can see, the action starts off straight away.
Yeah.
Jose leading here.
I mean, like you said, a pair is a very good hand in heads up.
Turn the mics off so they don't.
Call.
Right, looks. Queen on the turn.
41 outs, how's that, Nick?
Yeah.
Mostly for a chop, though.
That is like looking at, what did we say the other time? Property 24 when you search for a flat for the 14K mark. You're going to get that sort of search result up there.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I mean, it's good pressure there by Jose. You know, Jose was offered a deal at the break. I don't know if the viewers saw that or not. He was offered a deal at the break, and he actually declined. And his reasoning for declining was that it's not about the money for him. He wants to give his viewers and fans back home the best opportunity to see him play.
Awesome.
He's traveled all the way from Mozambique and he didn't want them to miss out on an opportunity at his local home game to support him and sweat him, and I loved it.
That's
When he
amazing.
said it, I was like, I completely understand you, sir. I get you. So yeah, it's awesome
Either
to
you
see
win.
him there. Nice to see some
line.
of the Mozambicans
only
coming
put
through there on the chat.
two
I
for
don't
you.
know how to pronounce
Did I
your
put
name,
them?
but I'm going to
No.
try.
I kept it separately here.
Siduka boy.
You took it again.
Jose, let's go. Jamie Chimmering, sweet, saying there. Ricky Tocker, yeah, Monday or Tuesday we'll have one. Laka boy, it'll be nice to have Mr. Tocker back in the house.
Raise to 1.5.
Raise to 1.5 to your call. And have the chips gently.
Right, over to Chris here. Walk us to his hand here, please, Chris.
Yeah, Nico opening up the button. King 5 of hearts. Nice standard open there with that hand. And it looks like Jose's just up the flat. I would personally would have preferred to see a 3-bet coming out of there, because
I agree.
any ace X
You want to
heads up,
3-bet a lot of ace X's in
loads
heads
of
up.
ace heads up. But he's opted to come along, flatting, out of position here. King high board. It will be Jose to speak first, which is checked over to Nico. I'd like to see a little trickiness here. Check behind you.
Yeah, he can definitely disguise the strength of his hand.
2.6 million.
Goes for 2.6 million.
All yours, mate.
As he gets it out the way.
And what a gentleman Jose is, you know, he's...
yeah, really.
When he said what he
Exemplary.
said to me, I was like, oh, that's such a cool thing to do. You know, I mean, for us as South Africans, yes, obviously it's the money means a lot, not to that it doesn't to him as a Mozambican, but if that's the correct terminology, I think it is. So he certainly is looking to, you know, just enjoy his time here, you know.
Certainly is putting on a show.
And in the background there you can hear Franco D'Amata, very very popular figure amongst the poker community here, and Nico just having a good laugh. Oh, that's brilliant.
Right, so I've got a bit of an idea here for the chat listening. What emoji should be for Nico? What emoji should be for Jose?
I like that. So if you guys are there on the live chat on YouTube, like and subscribe to it, and then jump on the chat and just give us your emojis that you'd give for each of these players. Obviously knowing them, if you know them, it helps to put an emoji there.
Let's either pick heart, laugh, party, scared face, or 100. One
Oh,
of the
yes,
YouTube
these
chat
ones
itself.
on the side.
So I think, how about this?
Oh.
Let's
Yeah,
give the heart for Nico and the crackers or the sparklers, whatever it is, for Jose.
Yes.
So,
So-
fire those into the chat.
Absolutely, I like that.
1.2 million.
Or get some crackers going off there. Some hearts going off there. More crackers. Lots of hearts coming through.
Yeah, I think for the homeboy Nico, he's obviously going to have a slight home field advantage here.
Yeah.
But Jose is certainly making his presence felt here. Yeah, putting Nico to the sword here.
Yeah, dead even.
Trying to make sure that he understands that he's here to play. Dion Kochlenberg coming there, go Nico, and Anand Kumar, Poker God is with my buddy. Anand, where are you tonight? Give us a shout out there on the stream. Let us know where you are. I know I saw you yesterday. Maybe you've flown home or driven home somewhere.
Have a look here. Jose picking up kings. They go 5-4 suited.
1.5 million open there. Rips it all in.
Oh, okay.
Wasted no time.
Yeah.
And Nico gets out the way.
Hey, bud. Up. It makes no difference. I will pay 100,000 from my pocket. No money.
Yeah, and then you can hear Jose saying, It's not about the money. He's happy to pay the 100,000 from his pocket. He just wants to make sure that his mates back home get the best viewing experience, and we'll bring that to you as the night progresses.
2-3. 2.3 million.
Yeah, easy fold there for Nico. I know you guys spoke about it going heads up. What is your guys' view on your ranges here? I mean, how deep do you go in your ranges? Jamie, your thoughts here on your lower ranges?
Yeah, so obviously hands like 7-3 off and 8-3 and 8-2, stuff like that, like the really trash of the trash that you can fold out. But other than that, 8-5 off, you can play that, you know, like 7-4 off. It might be worth playing in heads up.
I think this comes down to Esfandiari's quote that goes back to making pairs is very difficult in this game, and you need to appreciate that when you do. Chris, you've played a lot more heads-up battles than Jamie has. What has been your strategy going into heads-up?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot more 3-betting than just flatting. Also like to balance myself out a lot, so I'll be 3-betting a lot of my trashier hands and just flatting a lot of my strong hands as well to kind of set the trap there and try and catch my opponent unaware.
I like that.
Get the money. It's total mind games, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, so for me personally, what I like to do is when I go heads up, and I actually really enjoy heads up battles, is I raise 90% of my button. Like, it doesn't matter what I have in my hand, I'm going to apply the pressure. Like, even the trashy hands, I'll give it a go because I've got to keep them guessing, because eventually I'm going to have the hand, I'm going to find the spot, and I'm going to get it in. And what that does after a while is it induces the opposing player to open jam.
Yeah.
Because they get frustrated with the fact that you keep on raising that button, and I tend to find that then they act out of the norm. And that's good. Get them out of their comfort zone, raise that button a lot. Literally 90% of my buttons are raised.
Sure.
And it's worked very successfully in the past. Especially when I'm a little bit inebriated. The confidence is obviously a lot higher. There's a lot less reads and tells on my body. And it certainly has helped me a hell of a lot in the past. So yeah, that's my 2 cents into the matter. Right, back to the action here. Pretty cool trophy as well. As you can see in the background there, lots of trophies to give away this series. What's really nice is that every winner, I think, of every tournament is getting a trophy. So it's something as a memento to go home. I know to certain players out in the field, certain trophies mean more than others, sure. But to some, also, there's no money that can be placed on a trophy. So they're there to play for a trophy, even if it's in a super stack or something like that, which is one of your smaller events. They just want to go home with a trophy. So it's a pretty cool incentive there to try and get as many of those people involved. Right, to the action,
So just a little pot here, check option by Jose.
Big turn here for Jose.
Yep.
Check. Jose.
Nico obviously finding second pair here on that flop. Jose turning second pair.
1 million. 1 million to call.
I must say, as daunting as the blinds were earlier on, it's nice to see that each player is sitting with 30 plus big blinds, obviously prior to this hand. It's a good even battle. Check mark next to Jose's name.
Check.
And yep, there you go. Go to showdown and Jose scoops the chips.
Right, gentlemen, blinds up.
Blinds are now up to
400, 800,000.
800,000.
Yeah, it's big.
30-minute levels. It can feel like an eternity when you're playing heads up because you're getting so many hands in per hour.
Yeah,
there.
That's true.
800, I'm just telling you.
Familiar face on the circuit, Ibn Marais coming through. They go Big Nick, bring it home. For those who don't remember,
I remember Ibn.
Yeah, I think he played in the Businessman Invitational, did really well there.
Yeah,
his first big cash, first big tournament. Awesome to see the likes of a player like that in there, and he really enjoyed his experience. Daunting that he jumped into the likes of the Businessman Invitational. I mean, It's not a small, not a small entry, but well done to Evan there.
Right, Nico opting to flat that 9-7. As it checks, we got Queen 3-3.
Wow.
Boatesville.
Wow.
Right there.
He can't believe his luck.
Nico opting to take the lead.
That's insane.
1 million to call.
Don't raise.
Call.
And
Nice.
Jose just flatting. The long ball's going off here from Nico, I take it. Hate to see a 9 on the turn.
Check.
King should slow things down.
Yeah, that should save Niku a little bit.
Check.
Deuce of diamonds. Doesn't improve anybody on the river.
Doesn't. All in.
Whoa. Big shove. 9 high? Nah.
You could tell that
He's gonna
Jose
fold
is
with
just
9
in the
high.
moment here. He's just loving the camera. He is loving the opportunity to play heads up on a final table.
Awesome.
Traveling all the way to South Africa to get in this sort of position, and what an opportunity.
Yeah.
Take home
Awesome.
the acclaimed Little Slam trophy from Sun City it is. I was going to say Sun International. No, it's not Sun International. Well, it is Sun International, but not Sun International. SunBet Poker Tour.
That's the one. Yeah, to take home that that trophy and add his name to the Steam list of winners over the years.
SD Peterson coming through there going, go Nico. And then Jared Fraser still answering that question from early on. Nick is adequate, but Steve from accounting is a boss. And Vanna Vichman, Laka Niku. There you go, buddy.
King Queen.
Option to raise Nico.
So we've gone from a 3-1 chip lead with for Niku to a 1-1 equal chip stacks, and now Jose with a 2-1 lead.
Yep. Like I said, you're gonna see
very swingy,
very many a swing in this tournament.
Big blind, Jose.
How much? It's great.
8 with 8.
So good for the viewership.
2 days of players come down to this.
Yep. Chatting to Max earlier on, saying Nico hasn't had enough opportunity to play heads up, and he's glad he got in this position so that he could learn to play this spot more. Niku, earlier on, I think you guys spoke about a stat with Greg Tucker that he had landed 8 of 9 final tables or something bizarre like that.
No, he finished 9th in 5 tournaments that he played consecutively.
I mean, that's unbelievable. Like, put everything aside, yes, he didn't win 5 of those tournaments, but to have the consistency to run like that,
yeah,
it's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
So let's hope for his confidence here he can take a title down, because it is important to have those sort of things, to know that your hard work is paying off.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
By putting in the hours and getting to these sort of spots.
It's a nice confidence booster to bring home the dub, huh?
Yeah.
Bring home the dub.
Especially considering how many final tables he makes it to. You know, to get in this spot would be cool for him. But at this point in time, Jose is absolutely rampaging through him. Flopping top pair there to Nico's 2 overcards.
See that spot over there with that Jack 10, holding that Jack of diamonds, you know, facing that small sizing bet of 1 big blind, whichever it may be. Well, I'm more inclined to float there, see what equity I can pick up, and perhaps, you know, even take the hand away from my opponent on that turn.
Yeah, well said there. Well said there.
Different dynamic this game is.
It is, indeed. Chris, question for you, or both of you actually.
Yes.
Have you ever thought where you'd put your trophy that you win?
Yes.
Where?
In my bathroom. Hear me out.
Okay.
Right.
I was going to ask you why.
You wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do? You go to the toilet.
Yes.
Right? What's the first thing you see? Your trophy. How does it make you feel?
Uh-huh. It's a very interesting theory. I like it.
It's not bad. It's actually quite good.
Quite ingenious.
Yeah.
All right, over to the action here. Ace 10 of Jose's versus Nico's Ace 4.
All in. I mean, you don't have to put them all in there.
All in on a call.
Oh, wow.
Insta snap.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Well, Nico's not going to like the news.
Uh-oh.
and he gives a bit of a grimace there on his face. Not too happy with his timing here,
luck,
but
Nicholas.
it is what it is. Any ace here combination is generally good pre, so
yeah, that's
All right, let's see what happens here. Nico at risk. Queen 7-3, no help.
Only 3 outs for Nico.
King of hearts, Nico now picking up some hearts there.
He moves to 18 outs, folks. Just take note of that.
Oh wow!
And he goes right in hearts.
Look how ecstatic he is.
No
See how much
ways.
space there.
Yeah. Oh, letting out a big sigh of relief there.
Dankie Franco. Ek weet dit is jy.
So yeah, that sounds a bit odd with putting a trophy there. It doesn't have to be all the trophies.
Yeah.
You know, it could just be one.
Ek weet. Nee, ek moet
so
nee,
yeah,
ek
that's
het
where
die band
I'll
gewen,
probably
nie die
put
toernooi.
the trophy if I had one.
Ja, ek nou weer vir. Ek nou weer vir. Ja. Ek het die hand gewen, maar hy het nog chips.
That was brutal. Runner hearts on a 4.
Ja, wow. So.
Okay.
Here we
Okay,
go.
Nick.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Right, back to the action here.
Yeah, Nico, static.
Big.
That was, as you heard him say, Franco, that was all you.
Yeah, it was huge.
So he's back in the action, now back in the mix, taking the chip lead.
Yeah, it's very cool for him. You know, he's been in the spot or final table so many times that he really needs the win for his confidence. And I guess you also need a little bit of luck, which was what showed there. I mean, for him to flop only 4 outs.
Yeah.
Turn 18
Turn
outs.
18 outs. I mean, that is the best card
It
in
needs
the
to be
deck.
said though that it was 18 outs for the chop,
Oh,
which
yeah.
included with the chop. I think there was only about 12 to win the hand.
Yeah, so
realistically,
from nine hearts and 3 fours. One of which is a heart. Yeah. Well done.
Nice.
All in.
Nico ripping it here. Applying the pressure.
Yeah,
bet and
certainly in a position to
Stood
do
a
so now.
chance.
Gives him a little bit of edge, having such a monster stack.
Nicolas.
My supporters are rowdy.
With a big,
Yeah, there is this thing to it, yes. Sir. Otherwise, on that river to hit the heart.
Support from the House of Cards.
I thought it was all over.
Yeah, great banter there between the dealer and players. Dealer's obviously having a lot of respect for Niku because he's
that is poker.
always a shining light at the table. He's always the biggest oak at the table.
Yeah.
I'm still to raise Nicolas.
So Jose's just flattered, yeah? 4 deuce. Nico pick up 5s. Will he put the hammer down again?
Yeah, I think so.
All in.
There it is. Putting the hammer down.
Just gotta
It needs to be
cipher
said
those
here.
blinds out.
A little side note, quite funny. So if you have a look at the top of your
Can I have the
screen,
button, please?
the production team needed to make sure that the lines behind the players lined up to make it look better for the viewers out
yes,
there.
Yes, that makes sense.
But what viewers do not see is that Nico's head is like half a head taller than Jose's.
Yeah.
But Nico's chair is also at the bottom of all of its settings, and Jose is on its top setting.
Oh man!
So to see those two dynamics there, Nico being an absolute beast of a human being.
Must be quite funny when they both stand up.
I mean,
you know?
have a look at that picture there.
Yeah.
Nico's head above the line.
Whoa.
Jose's well under.
Yeah.
Nico's chair all the way at the bottom. Jose's all the way at the top. I mean, it just gives you an idea of the enormity of the man. I would have hated to face him on a rugby field.
Oh.
6'9", 140 kilos.
Jeepers.
No, that's not to be messed with. But you're just going to the canteen now. What? Who's got the card? Please, can you go
Nicholas.
find it for me?
Yes.
He's going to save. Who? Who?
Option to raise, Nicholas.
Okay, thanks.
Right. Actually, Jose on the butts, who has flattened his option. Queen 6-5.
Queen 6-5, and she's fine. Ricky, one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low.
Need for Speed Underground 2, my son.
I actually saw like chat about that today. It was quite funny. Right, River there, no help to either player, but neither of them know that at this point in time. No betting's happened.
1.2.
And Nico takes the chance to...
Turns his hand into a bluff.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good work there.
Well done.
Grant Hansen coming through there. Hi Nick and Chris, thanks for the great insight and commentary. Sham. Sorry, Jamie, you don't get a mention.
I always seem to be forgotten. That's alright.
You recall we spoke in Cape Town about perhaps giving non-poker players some idea of some of the terminology, what it means. Grant, we have discussed that, and we are certainly going to give that to the viewers out there. A little bit of, we call it layman's terms for what we speak about. We'll probably do it in some of the bigger competitions where, you know, we have lulls in action, but when it's heads up, it's all about the players.
Pocket fours. Nico rips the lights. All the best.
Jose snapping off there.
So, pocket fours failed Nico the first time. Will they treat him better this time round?
Good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen. Off to a flop we go.
Right.
Yep.
What shall happen?
Can Jose do it again?
King of the window.
Oh man.
King Jack
levels
5.
again.
Turns to 8, no help. 2 outs, once for Nico.
Looking for 4. Oh wow.
Once away to end it.
Wow.
Nico absolutely ecstatic.
GG.
Once a cup.
I mean, that is just epic.
I get goosebumps thinking about it. When he stood up, he nearly fell into the banners behind him. He celebrated so hard. I mean, when you find a one outer like that,
Take a photo of those.
sorry, 2 outs on the river there, it's pretty special. And Max Davison standing next to it screaming, 4 of diamonds. Actually, wait, let's change that to 4 of
take one with
hearts.
us together.
And the
Nick,
4 of hearts
come, we'll
comes.
take a photo
It was
together.
absolutely brilliant.
Speaking of Max, coming in next, congratulate Nico.
Yeah, Max obviously just supports Nico big time. He just thinks he's great for the game, and he loves him as a person, as do we all.
Let's not forget about Jose.
Well done, Jose. What a
Move
game.
from Jose here.
Yeah, true gentleman as well, huh?
Yeah.
Jose, I want to steal you here for a second. Very well done. Welcome to South Africa. Welcome to Sun City. And very well done in your second place there. How does that feel?
It is good. Wonderful. I mean, I enjoy playing poker. And we have a good group in Mozambique. They are all watching. And we play for fun. We have home games once a week. So we enjoy playing poker. That's all about.
What it took 2 seconds about not making the deal. Please just clarify why you did it, because I like your reasoning, just to make it clear for everyone at home there.
Because the prize money and all makes no sense to at all. We come all the way from there to play poker. We enjoy meeting poker players, and it is always a fun. they're all watching, then splitting for the money and small difference change, it is not in the spirit of the game. So we wanted to see it through.
Well, there you heard it from Jose. Jose, well done in your second place. Very nice, and good luck for the rest of the series. All right. All right, we're going to go straight over to Nico. Nico, come talk to me, my man. Very well done. Your first win. How does it feel?
Amazing. Really, really amazing. I felt it coming in this morning. Just told the guys when I was walking through, Bird did his business on my shoulder, and that's a good luck charm. So I knew I was going to win. It's
over here, the camera, if you can see here. So good luck. The bird poo is actually good luck, folks. So if a bird poos on you, that's good luck. Chatting to Max earlier on, he says you've been putting in the work. What does it feel like to get the title?
Feels amazing, but like a bit of a relief, to be honest. It's gotten so close a few times now, and just having it and playing to the end. I actually thank my competitor here for not agreeing to a deal. Playing heads up was an amazing experience, and yeah, the cards just went my way.
Well, I'm going to let you enjoy your victory. Very well done, Nico, and we hope to see you do well in the rest of the series. And that's it, folks, for the Little Slam. Nico Vickers, the winner of it, and many more to come, hopefully. Cheers for now. Yeah, and we're just going to wrap this segment up here by, it was an impeccable performance by both of them. Lots of back and forth, lots of excitement. I genuinely thought Nico was going to fall over into that banister behind him. But well done to Nico, and well done to Jose, coming all the way from Mozambique in what was somewhat a hostile environment with Franco doing his thing. And it's great to know that foreign players are coming through, getting involved, showing their skin in this game, that they can do it, and also playing for the people back home watching them on the stream. We're so fortunate to be in this position. And on that note, folks, we are going to go earn ourselves a well-deserved supper. I know my two co-commentators have worked their asses off today to get you guys the content and to hear what they have to say. You got to make sure that they're fed. So we're going to go feed our horses, and we'll be back in approximately half an hour to 45 minutes on a different stream. So please make sure you exit this one, and when the new one starts up, you join that one. Good luck, gentlemen. Well done, and we'll see you later. Goodbye for now.